In this chat, turtle equals banana. T, why are you such a dictator? Yeah, it's getting a timeout too. Bro, how fitting. How fitting. Look at this face right here. Look at this fucking face. This is literally your face when you type that message. This is literally your face when you type that message. You are so fucking proud of yourself. Unbelievably proud of yourself. Sup? Yo, 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 sup? All right. Boo! Boo! He's here. Get off the stage. Boo. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? Good morning or good afternoon. Streaming just a little bit later than I thought. Man, my fucking hold on, let me put on some music. I set up the tree stream last night, right? And oh wait, is there new shit? Okay, sorry. I set up the tree stream last night, and my fucking PC shut off. I swear to God, man, every time I've done a tree stream in the past, like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, something has happened. The only time it didn't happen was like during Prague. Where is that ambient shit? Yeah, ambient. I don't know, man. 6K PC. I don't know. Fucking weird, man. Maybe because you're bald. Man, we had a dude. We started using this different strategy on M12, the other night, man, and it's fucking awesome. It's like a combination of it's a combination of a couple different strategies, and I want to talk about it today. But it has a very, very, very simple, I guess, methodology or like lines of thinking. It's very simple. Has Party Finder set a strategy for M12 yet? Does anybody happen to know? I mean, I guess we could check where the fuck do I go. Let's check where the fuck do I go. We'll check it in a second. Let me repair all my shit. Yeah, I want to see the strategy. Can you, if you guys have any, oh shit, this is what I mean to do. Hold on, man. Let me change my fucking, let me see here. Yeah, if you guys have a paste bin, let me know. Yo, hey, Decius, thank you for the resub. Yo, 29 months, man. Oh, let me see this paste bin. Okay, yeah. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We'll take a look in a second. Selling all this crap, man. It's the only thing Robbie can't do. Only thing what Roberto can't fucking do, man. Let me see. What are we listening to, man? Let's listen to some... Here we go. Some nice synth wave. Do I need to sell anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. I click for safe for work tree stream, but instead there's a non-safe for work bear. Tit bottom left, the stream is in decline. Jesus Christ. Yo, when we cleared M12 last night, we got another fucking gunblade. The back-to-back gunblades, man. What the fuck? Arthur's got it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta log out. Okay. Let me log on to the bold. Let me log on to the bulb. Oh, it's yeah, so we could talk about that today too. Let me log in real quick, man. Let me eat, and then we'll look at some stuff. Let me see. Okay, so I need exactly one expert to cap. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am a world eater. Into chaos, into the warp, I go to conquer. Another galaxy, another world will fall to Angron.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's fucking sick, bro. That's fucking cool. That's no cringe. That's no cringe. Oh my God. Dude, that is so fucking badass, man. Dude, who would have thought that I'd be a space marine in Final Fantasy XIV? I've seen that, guys, Peter. It would be cooler if I didn't see his phallus. You're actually stupid. Hello, new chatter here. Are you going to show us Lil Xeems today again? Well. T. Worry bigger. All right, so anyway, yeah, today, man, I kind of want to do some, you know, actually, hold on. I need to find out why. I need to find out. See, look, why does my mod, right? Why does my mod not work? Like the running animation, why does it not work for Dark Knight? But it works for Gunbreaker. Does anyone happen to know? Any recommendations for sages? I mean, you can look up Yama's. Yama's a really good sage. Is the mod red? No. Mm-mm. No. No, it's not red. Yeah, so that's not, well, the thing is like my Gunbreaker mod works. Let me see if the Warrior one does. Yeah, see, this still works. See, this still works. Like, the Gunbreaker one still works, man. What about Paladin? See, even the Paladin one works. Dude! Oh, the Warrior doesn't either. Nah, the Warrior doesn't either. It's only Paladin and Gunbreaker that work. Okay. Yeah, it's only Paladin and Warrior. That's so weird. Yeah, so this this mod right here, man. This mod right here, you have to be a Rogadin or it doesn't work. Yeah, you have to be. But the thing I don't understand is like why does it work with Paladin and Gunbreaker but not Dark Knight and Warrior? Yeah, this is a Chaos Boy. Yeah, this is a Chaos Boy. Yeah, maybe that's true, actually. Maybe they only tied it to Gunbreaker and Paladin. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if I turn off the 40K mod, it works with everything. Yeah, so like yeah, see. See, it works fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I can't figure it out. Yeah. It has to be something like that. It's not compatible with the row skeleton, man. It has to be. Has to be something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. No, I don't think it has anything to do with load priority. Although I will say this. Why the fuck is my chain sword not working? Yeah, the chain sword doesn't work. Ah, that's okay. I'm gonna get rid of the. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute here. Wait. Changed items. I have to have the right one. I need this one. No, that didn't work either, dude. What the fuck? Damn. Okay, well, the chainsaw doesn't work. Whatever. But this should work, though, right? Yeah. Let me get rid of chainsword. Okay. Wait, what is this one? After the incident, can we have this emote? I mean, yeah, I'll add it. Oh. Nah, I'm not going to use this because I'm actually going to get the Jane Doe model. Yeah, I'm actually going to get the Jane Doe model. Oh, wow. The Renoir coat. Oh, my God. Dude, this looks sick, too. What the fuck is this? Miss Murder? Oh, shit. Holy. All right. Well, B is getting a new fucking glam. Nah, I know the chain sword. I don't really like it in game though. I'm not really the biggest fan of it in game. I mean, like, I think it's okay. Let me send the tweet out. Let me I'm also going to start the YouTube stream. Start YouTube, start Kick. I love XenosysVex. He is a great streamer who is also cute. No, you odium. Is this a safe for work stream? No, get out of here. There's a tip bottom left. Get out of here. You wouldn't be able to handle the sight of it. Get out of here. Man, I slept like shit last night, man. Dude. I just had one of those nights, man. The guilt of having mods is getting to you? No. No, you crazy, man. I've used mods for years, man. No. Nah, it was like... Okay, so I don't know how many people were here when I was talking about this earlier. But, man, I've been waking up, dude. No. I slept like shit, man. I've been waking up like twice a week with like really bad Charlie horses. We were talking about it earlier today, but It was like during the tree stream or whatever, man. What is that? It's like a muscle. What is it? A muscle spasm. What do you actually call it? I don't even know why. It's called a Charlie horse. It's like a cramp. Yeah. It's a cramp. No. The thing is like I take like a men's daily vitamin, right? And I take potassium. No, I stretch every day. That's the thing. No, I seriously do. I stretch, okay, not every day. I stretch at least 5 times a week. At least 5 times a week. I stretch. That's a minimum. Yeah, it's like the calf, but like last night, man. Last night I had one that I've never had before. Okay, so you know how when you have a cramp, you can feel your body trying to move itself, like it's literally trying to cramp up, right? Okay, well the one I had last night, it ran from the bottom of my calf all the way up to like the back of my knee, and then from the back of my knee all the way on my like the bottom of my quad or my hamstring, whatever that's called. And the thing is my body wasn't trying to cramp up. It had the pain of a cramp without cramping. And it hurt so bad, man. It woke me up out of a sleep. I did try to stand up. No, I did. It didn't help. I could move it. It just really hurt. Wait, really? Make sure your men's vitamin don't have too much iron? Huh. Okay. It's really hot in my room. Give me a sec. Anyway, so like I went to sleep. I woke up. Oh, I woke up to check the tree stream. So the first time, like, man, okay, and I've said this before, guys, but I've said this before. Multivitamins can be ass. You know what? I'll try to stop. I'll like stop taking it, or I'll look exactly what's in it. But whenever I do a tree stream, it's like I'm working like on call. You know? So the tree stream like shut itself off. Like my whole computer like shut off last night. So I woke up to check in like on you guys, and I saw that the stream was shut off. So I'm like, oh my God. And I was like half asleep. So I come up here and I remember standing at the top of the stairs, and I was thinking to myself, like, do they even really care that the stream, like the tree stream shut off? And then I thought to myself, you know what? Even if one person cares, it's enough. So I came in here and I turned it back on. And I was like more than half asleep. So that was the first time I woke up. And then I tried to go back to, oh my God. Okay, dude, last night was just rough. Okay. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys ever do something in your sleep that you don't normally do? So I'll tell you what I do. I bite my nails. So now I don't bite my nails like super bad. It's just if one of my nails is like a little bit long, instead of cutting it, I'll bite it in my sleep. I'll bite it. Wait, a 7-hour Warhammer lore video? Dude, that's awesome. Lacerated. That's awesome, man. They're coming out with some new shit. And one of the Chaos Space Marines looks badass. I'm going to buy it. Yeah, so okay, I was about okay, so what you said, Fuji, I was literally about to say. Okay, have you guys ever like bit your nails and then scratched yourself? Whenever that happens, when you bite your nails, it's like the nail is uneven and it creates like it's like a serrated edge. You know what I mean? So like if you were to bite your nails and then scratch like the back of your head or like your arm or something, it will actually it will like cut your arm. You know what I mean? So what happened was I scratched the back of my head and I think I cut the back of I don't know here. Can you guys see? Hold on. Oh my god, I think I did. Yeah, holy shit. I like fucked up my fucking head, bro. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I bit my nails in my sleep and I scratched the back of my fucking head, man. And I couldn't go back to sleep. I couldn't go back to sleep, man, because the back of my head was really itchy and it hurt. So I'm sitting there trying to go to sleep and finally I like, oh, all right, well, I'm sitting here trying to go to sleep and I'm like, okay, fuck this. I can't fucking go to sleep. So I get up and I make a muffin. All right, I make a muffin because sometimes when I eat, even though you're not supposed to do this, but it helps me sleep. If I eat something right before I go to bed, my body will expend energy to try to digest it and it makes me sleepy. Okay. By the way, Red, I got your message. I didn't mean to leave you on red. I got your message. That particular mod is not the one I was talking about. Wait, what is my favorite waifu? Jane Doe. They have bypass exclusive multivitamins. Oh, okay. Okay, so anyway, so what I was saying, man, was like, so I got up, I watched an episode of uh Takedown, and then I fell back asleep. I went back to bed. And then after all of that, so I woke up to the tree stream. Then I woke up to reset the tree stream. That was the first time I woke up. I managed to get back to sleep. I slept for like an hour and then I woke up because I scratched the living fuck out of my head. And then it took me like another fucking 30, 40 minutes to fall asleep. Then I fell asleep for an hour and then I woke up with a Charlie horse. Or sorry, I woke up with a cramp. And then, dude, but like I was supposed to wake up at 8 today, but I woke up at 9, and when I woke up, it was really fucking hard, man. That's a rough night, dude. For no reason. Well, I mean, for stupid reasons, man. Just had a rough fucking night. Yeah. No, I'll try to drink more BCA, I guess. I'll try to drink more BCA. I got something really funny I want to show you guys. I got something really funny I want to show you guys. So this is going to be the last time. Okay, last night was the very last night that I'm ordering from. Ooh, January 16th, a New Year preview. Warhammer, the Horus Heresy, Blood Bowl, and Age of Sigmar. Holy fuck. Live. Ooh, maybe we can watch that, man. Yo, that's sick. Yo, maybe we watch this soon. Yeah, it's a Space Marine at 14. Man, maybe this is something we could watch. We could watch on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, yeah. I like Astartes, yeah. I thought it was awesome. Awesome. I love this secret level. Secret level episode 2. Okay. So guys, I wanna tell you guys this. Or I want to show you guys this. Last night I ordered Dairy Queen, okay? I ordered Dairy Queen. Okay? Keep that in mind. I ordered Dairy Queen. Look what arrived at my door. I can't even make this up. I can't even make this up. That is my Dairy Queen order. I'm not even kidding. That when I walked outside, I was insanely confused. Yeah. So you know what I did? I fucking set that shit. Is that a bear? Yes, it's a bear. Ooh, that's a cute bear. Show the bear and make it a part of this. When's bear sigs? It's a friend for Kuma Chamba. Have you seen this bear? If you see this bear, report to the proper authorities.
Oh, brother, this
Yeah,
guy
give me a bear.
stinks.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know where to put it. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got. Strummer, you don't look at the pictures I sent anymore. What are you talking about? I look at the pictures. Brother. I don't know if you can link that. Okay. I don't know if that's okay, so I'm just going to time you out. That's a nice picture. I'm going to be saving that picture. Do not save the picture. Dude, look at this mod. This mod is sick. Renoir? Yeah. Oh, shit. Effective immediately, you are appointed as the second company commander, Warden of Ultramar. By the command of the Primarch, you are tasked to lead the second company of Space Marines in reclaiming the great world of Ultramar 500. Holy fuck. I will make the Emperor proud. For Ultramar! Excellent message, chatter. Oh, man, look at this shit. Miss Murder. Good God. Dude, I'm getting that for Bia. I'm getting that for Bia. I'm like afraid to scroll down, bro. Yeah, I ain't scrolling down. Yeah, I'm saving this shit. Saving that. I'm getting that for Bia. Attention, attention. We are out of sparkling ice and factory meals. We are resorting to home-cooked meals. Thank you for your attention. I look forward to the wholesome, healthy, home-cooked meals, chef. What is on the menu for today? What will be at the banquet? What is this? Jesus. What's that sword? That sword looks pretty cool. Spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, I love spaghetti and meatballs, man. With some garlic bread. Dude, I'm down with that. Dude, I fucking love... Dude, sometimes the garlic bread is better than the fucking Like an actual meal. Mm-hmm. Tank 1. Modified and Shea Bin. Okay. So they do... What's the... Oh, send me the sword. Well, that's kind of cool. Yo, hey, John, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot for the resub, man. 43 months. Yo, okay, guys. Do you guys know if there is a greatsword mod for Twilight from Guild Wars 2? So there's a legendary weapon in Guild Wars 2 called Twilight. Does anybody know if there's a 14 mod for that? Have you guys seen that? Yeah, look how cool this sword looks, man. It's there's like a galaxy in it. Yeah, look at that shit, man. And like as you rotate the camera, the galaxy like moves. Yeah. And then when you run around, it leaves these like pools of I don't know, abyss or whatever. And inside the pools of abyss, you can also see a galaxy. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, see, like, look at this, dude. It's better when you have it in game because you can like, hold on, maybe they'll. Yeah, see, look, even the after shadow like has like the galaxy in it. It's fucking sick, man. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I mean, this character looks dumb as fuck, but... And there's another one called, I think it's called Dawn. Or Sunrise, sorry. Yeah, so this one's Sunrise. It's like, it's the same concept, but instead of a galaxy, it's literally a sunrise. This one's awesome. Yeah, yeah. So fucking sick, man. Yeah, it's really cool. And then from my understanding, you can take the twilight and you can take the sunrise and you can combine them together. And when you combine them together, you get eternity, which is both of them. And it's something like when it's daytime, it's like when it's like daytime, it's sunrise, and when it's night, it's twilight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so fucking badass, man. Yeah, it's so fucking badass, dude. Does anybody have this? Does anyone know if there's like a... Dude, that looks so cool, man. So fucking cool. Anyway, yeah. Does anybody know if they have one of those mods? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I was thinking, right? Because a lot of these mods, you just rip it from other games, right? Couldn't somebody just rip it? Yeah. Anyway, that's what that sword reminded me of. All right. So, let's see. Hold on, let's start over, man. Let's actually look at this. Okay. So this is... Okay, what in the fuck is 3VJO? Okay. Mortal Slayer. What? Brother, why would you ever do a prio for this? Or, I mean, a conga line. This just seems like you overcomplicate the shit. Just do fucking rolls, man. Yeah, just do rolls. Look how much easier this is, dude. You know what I'm saying? And you know, honestly, you don't even need this. It's just essentially you just have the melees. You just have like the melees grab the first two, the fucking range grab the second two, and the healers grab the last two or some shit. And tank 1 takes the first purple, tank 2 takes the second purple. Okay, anyway. Okay, so in this strategy, DPS order... What? See, this is... Dude, this is... like... Okay. This is just dumb. You can't pair the healers with the tanks. The tanks are a completely separate entity from this. Like, basically what I'm saying is instead of setting the lineup like this, right? Instead of this lineup, okay. 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 Instead of that lineup, right? You just line it up like this. Or whatever. You can have this lineup anytime. You can have this lineup be anything. Okay? And the reason why you line it up like this, okay, is because there's orbs right here and orbs over here. Okay, so if you line it up like this, well, which one is taking the left? Which one's taking the right? It's confusing. You know, now you can say, well, melee 1 takes left, melee 2 takes right. Okay, well, what if they're both on the left side? What if melee 1 gets confused? I don't know, man. What I'm trying to say here is that there's no, like, when you're doing a mechanic that is horizontal, why would you line up vertical? Am I the only one? Am I the only one that thinks that? Do you still need to clear 11, Apollo? I think I want to try to do it like this week. Okay, so in my opinion, I think you should line up like this. Because the tanks are a completely separate entity. They're not even a part of this lineup. They're not even a part of the lineup. Oh, you got the last mech? Okay, yeah. Cool, yeah. Yeah. Healers are hard set to live if it happens. Oh, I think Toxic Strat is... I think that this is just wrong. I think this right here is just... It's adding extra steps you don't need to add, but... I don't know, though. Like, I think that you should line up like this. Okay, so let me explain why I think you should line up like this. I think you should line up like this. Okay, now you can, okay, you don't have to line up exactly like this, right? Like you can do this, okay? But okay, if you line up like this visually matches the mechanic that you're doing. Like with everything. Like this guy is always going to be on the left. This guy is always going to be on the right. These two are first. You know what I'm saying? So like basically lining up like that, you combine with this one, you can tell who's going to be on the left, who's going to be on the right. Okay. And yes, you can say, okay, well, inside goes first or outside goes first. But what I'm saying is it's just visually less good. Okay. Whereas this one, you can visually see who goes first and what side they're taking. That's it. Okay. Because I'm going to tell you right now, in PF is going to fuck this up. Okay. PF is going to fuck this up. All right. So hopefully people change the lineup to something like this. But if I have to choose, I guess at least this one is, I guess you know who's... You know what? This lineup is just trash, actually. You know, after thinking about it, I think I like the Toxic one better. I think I like the Toxic one better because this is who goes left, who goes right. And this one doesn't even have the tank. Like the tanks shouldn't even be in here. I'm going to be honest. Like the tanks shouldn't even be in here. The tanks are their own separate thing. Yeah, I actually like this lineup better. At first I thought it was dog shit, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think that the roll is dog shit, and I think that this lineup is better. So if you have to choose one, choose this one. Yeah, choose this one. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Act 1, debuffs plus starting. Okay. Oh, wow. This is so cool, guys. Holy fuck. Bro. This is awesome. Dude, there's a new opportunity from Twitch sponsorship. Oh, wow. Dude, this is so badass. And the max payout is $207. $207, the max payout. So cool. What a fucking joke. Is Twitch fucking retarded? I would never do that. What a waste of fucking time. What a waste of time. Anyway. Okay, so this is pretty standard. Yeah, this is pretty standard. Okay, this is very good. You go in a line, then you go down. Then you determine what side you go onto. Oh, wait. Okay. If DPS spread, M1, M2. Okay, this is very good. Yeah. This is really good. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. This is good. Okay. Yeah, same shit. MT, OT, DPS over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they stack the tank busters. How are you actually supposed to do this mechanic? This spot looks a little bigger. So you're supposed to fit one of the tanks in here with this spot? Or are you I feel like this is a mistake. I feel like yeah, no, phase 1's pretty standard, right? Like I don't think you could. Dude, is there actually a little small safe spot here? No way. No way. I've never noticed that. Is there really a super small safe spot right here? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Rick. Is this a mistake? I feel like there's a mistake here. It doesn't matter. But I feel like that it was a mistake on SE's part to have you be able to stack these tank busters. I feel like you shouldn't be able to stack them. Yeah, like it doesn't. Nah, you don't want to invuln. Nah, you don't want to invuln those, man, because you just save your 40% and your short CD. Yeah, you just do that. See, I think that the way it's intended is okay, hold on. Two safe spots east and west can be front. Tank sprint to opposite side. Yeah, see, so here's what I think. I think the way that this is intended is you're actually supposed to have all 8 people adjust. You're supposed to have the tanks take the bigger one right here, and you're supposed to have the party take the small one. That's how I think you're supposed to do it. Basically if you were to ask SC, like, okay, well, how are you supposed to do this mechanic? That is the explanation I think that they would give. I think. And maybe they thought people were going to do that, so they didn't make these 2 busters give you a vuln or something. Yeah, top P2 meteors. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of, it's just weird, right? It's like every now and then you'll have this like buster or this like proximity based attack that does like 0 damage. You know? Yeah, it's also really weird that they don't give you a vuln. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, okay. Yeah, this is all standard, though. All of this shit right here, guys, this is all standard. All standard. I'm pretty sure every group does this, and this is the way it should be done, probably. Okay, here we go. This is, dude, I gotta tell you, man, Cruel Coil is one of the coolest mechanics in this game. I love this mechanic, man. It's like what Looper should have been. You know what I'm saying? Wait, left you a couple links in Bully Cures considering modifying Tombstone due to rampant. Wait, what do you mean? In Bully? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Thanks for sending me this. Oh, shit. Dude, I hope he removes it. Oh, my God. Dude, I hope he removes it so people can prog lie. Well, look at this. Yeah, well, look at that. That's good. That's good. Okay. No, I'll look at it. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Okay. All right, anyway. So, for those of you that have done this mechanic, what did you think about Cruel Coil? This is Grotesque Act 2. I love this mechanic so much, man. I feel like this is what Looper should have been. Dude, it's just so cool. It's just, dude, it's not the most difficult mechanic, but just there's so many moving parts, and it's really cool that the boss is spinning around. I mean, it does become obnoxious when his dumb fucking wings get in your fucking way, but it's a really neat mechanic, man. There's not another mechanic like this, I feel. At least visually. You know what I mean? But it's pretty good. Or it's not too bad. Not too bad. Every number does two things. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let me pull up my VOD that I recorded last night. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Wait, what? I know you won't react, but I got to try once per stream to keep the streak going. Wait, what is this? Oh, fuck, man. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you. I know you linked this a lot. I promise I'll watch it sometime, man. I'm sorry. We're just kind of in the middle of something here, man. Okay. So I want to talk about M12. But before we go in, man, are you serious? I can't. Okay, I can't skip. Okay, okay. I just want to like look at these. Oh wait, that's Act 2. What? Oh my god, I have to skip ahead 30 seconds. I can't. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Okay, here's Mortal Slayer. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing with the orbs. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start talking about this for a YouTube video. So I'm gonna turn off channel points just for now. I'll turn them back on after we get done talking. Okay. I want to talk about 12 today. I want to talk about 12 today because I feel like Party Finder will probably start to like they've already had strats for the first turn, which we're going to look at, or sorry, for the first phase or whatever. Yeah. So this is what we're looking at here. But I kind of just want to go over it, and there's phase 2 of this fight. Okay. Phase 2 of this fight is really, in my opinion, it's very difficult. It's one of the hardest P2s that they've ever released. And I feel like there's a lot of different ways that you can solve it, but I want to tell you guys how my group did it. And we also changed our strategy too. Okay. Now obviously no one has to do any of this stuff, but I kind of just wanted to cover it because maybe there's something in one of the ways that we did it that is really easy for people to do. And, you know, not everybody uses Party Finder. So if you don't use Party Finder, then you don't have to use a Party Finder strategy. Okay. So in that case, you know, plus I just really want to talk about it because this is a really, really good fight. Okay. Okay. So anyway, this is where the fuck do I go? So right now there's two different ones. Shabin. Okay. I'll tell you what, man. I'm not going to go over every fucking strategy. I'm going to ask you guys, which one is more common? The Shabin or the modified? Because from what I looked at, it looks like it kind of doesn't matter, actually. Because this phase 1 is very set in stone. But let's just look at this one. Let's just look at modified. Let's just continue to look at modified for now. Okay, so basically this is Mortal Slayer. So I was saying earlier, right, that I don't really like this lineup very much. I kind of like this lineup better. Okay. I like this lineup better, but if I were to line it up or whatever, I would line it up like this. Melee first, and then it doesn't matter. You can have healers go next, or you can have range go next. It doesn't really matter. But the tanks are not even a part of the equation, a part of like their priority here, because the tanks have to take the purple orb. So you basically just have tank 1 will prioritize like the first purple orb and to the left, and tank 2 will prioritize the second purple orb and to the right. So I will say this first raid AoE hits really fucking hard, man. Here, let me just back it up. Yeah, this right here, the fixer hits really hard. Okay, like look how hard that hit, and we had like 3 or 4 pieces of mitigation on it. Okay. So yeah, it hits really hard. Okay, so this is Mortal Slayer. Okay, so you see these orbs. You have to pay attention to the order they spawn. Okay. Now they do spawn like. There's a lot of different patterns that they can spawn. Okay. Yeah, the first time you do that fight, you're probably gonna die on the first raid wide. Like, I'm not even kidding. I know we did. Yo, is there anybody in here that actually did that? You went into the fight and you died on the first raid wide? Because my group did. Dude, it hits really hard. It's like, what is the first raid wide of Shiva? Do you guys remember that? For those of you that did Shiva, and she only does it once in the entire fight. You guys know what I'm talking about? Not Shiva Fru, but actually 9 or whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, Absolute Zero. Yeah, when you first do Shiva, back in, what was it, Shadowbringers? You went in there and she does this ability called Absolute Zero, and it's just a raid wide, right? But it does an insane amount of damage for some reason. And she never does it again. It's just that first one. It's like she wants you to know that she's serious fucking business. You know what I mean? She's not fucking around. You know? Okay, anyway. So the orbs will spawn, right? The orbs will spawn, and really, they can spawn in annoying patterns. Okay, so you see how one spawned here and one spawned here? And then one spawned here and then one spawned here, right? Okay, well, it doesn't always spawn in this way. So for example, this purple orb right here, okay, 2 orbs always spawn. Okay, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I understand, two orbs always spawn. But the 2 orbs that spawn, they don't have to be on opposite sides. They can be on the same side, okay? So what that means is that, like, if you were to cut the boss in half, okay, the left side of the left wing, you cannot take an orb from the left side if you're on the right side, to my understanding, okay? If you're on the right side trying to take an orb that's on the left side or vice versa, the orb will hit like a random party member or something, okay? And it's proximity based. So it's like, it's as close to, like, I guess the orb as you can be, okay? Like, I don't know all of the little tiny nuances, but you don't need to know all the tiny nuances. All you need to know is that when the orbs spawn, right, whatever order you choose to do, you just need to know that if there's a left orb, the left person needs to be like right here. And then if there's another orb right here, that means 2 are going to go off at the same time on the same side. So the other person, the other person that is assigned to the one position needs to be right here. Okay. So in this particular configuration, we didn't get a hard orb pattern. I'll skim through my VOD after this to see if I can find another pattern. The colors matter. There's green and purple. There's only 2 purple orbs and all of the rest are green. The purple orbs are tank orbs. So the mechanic is really simple. It just kind of looks weird. Okay. But basically the TLDR is green orbs are for DPS and healers. The tank orbs or the purple orbs are for tanks. That's literally it. So in this scenario, this orb spawned, and then remember they spawn in pairs. Okay. So there's always going to be 2. In this scenario right here, this is a tank orb. So I'm going to run in and take it. And then the healer is going to take the first green. Okay. So all you do now, look right here. You see how both of those spawn at the same time? Okay. So I'm going to let you see what happens when you take the orb, and then I'm going to rewind it. So you take the orb. So if you look at the configuration, there's 1 here, one here, one here, one here, and then two here and two here. Okay? So that means that these two are going to go off at the same time. These two are going to go off at the same time, okay? So tank and then, yeah. Okay. Okay, now, okay, you know what? I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they fucked up. This is what you don't do, okay? All right, so let's watch it again. Okay, because they're AoE. Okay, Estrella needs to be over here. Okay, Estrella needs to be over here. Because if Hada goes any more this way, once he is across the... Okay, so if you imagine... imagine there's a line here, okay? That cuts the boss in half. If a person on the left side were to be on the right side, they're not going to take that orb, even though they're the closest, okay? So basically, if the orbs spawn together like this on the left side, the left guy needs to be like pretty far left, okay? And the same thing for the right side. The right guy needs to be pretty far right, or else this happens that you just get shit on, okay? So like you see there. Oh, you know what? I think Gwen fucks up here too. This is a really good clip. Okay, look. Perfect. Okay. Man, this was a really good clip. Okay. So look, this is what I mean. All right. You see how Gwen is a little bit to the left of the line in the middle? Okay? This is what happens. This is what happens when you're not all the way, when you're not on the correct side. Because even though Gwen is close to that orb, and even though it looks like he's on the right side, if you were to like go in with a fucking magnifying glass and pixel perfect, you will see that Pixie is actually on the left, not the right. Okay? So this is a really good, this is a really good, all right, so let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. Those two. Okay, see how they're different now. So you have healer, DPS, tank, DPS, yeah, DPS. Yeah. See that? See the weird configuration there? See the weird configuration? Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of different ways to solve it. This mechanic has a lot of moving parts, but my advice when you solve this is whatever number you are, okay? So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what strategy you use. You can use this strategy, you can use this strategy, you can use the one my group use. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters at the end of the day is you need to know which orb you're taking. Are you taking 1, 2, 3, or 4? That's it. The lineup doesn't matter. The roles don't matter at that point. You just need to know which one you're taking. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Excluding the tank orb. Well, I guess in this case it would be 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, so for the so because you can't so it's a little easier. It's just 1, 2, or 3. Are you left 1, 2, or 3 or right 1, 2, or 3? Okay, so in this case, 2. Let's see. Take balls in pairs. Okay, so this is so I guess they're having the range take first. Okay, I mean I guess that's okay. So this guy knows he's left. This guy knows he's right. Okay. So these guys are going to move in. So in this scenario, it's range 1 is taking the first green orb on the left, and the first green orb on the left, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's on the left side of the boss. It means that it's the leftmost orb that spawns. Okay. So these two guys, like the first pair knows, okay, the first guy knows easy. I'm left 1, I'm right 1, okay? Second guy, okay. Second guy, left 1, but the right 1 guy, he doesn't go yet. He doesn't go yet. Okay? Because this is a tank one. So he has to remember that. Okay? So now, the right guy... Now, see, this is where the strategy is going to differ, okay? In my opinion, I think the right guy takes the right most, right? Instead of like, there's no reason why the right guy would take this one, right? So this would be the second right guy, but the third left guy. If that makes sense, okay? And then the next one will be the tank and the third right guy. So the third right guy, even though this is on the right side, there's only one green orb left. Okay. It's a prio if only 2 green orbs appear left. Yeah, see, the thing is, the thing is like, I don't necessarily look at this mechanic from side to side. I would prefer to count the orbs. Because when you have a lineup like this, sometimes it can get a bit confusing. Now, I'm not saying that what you suggested or what you're saying doesn't work. I'm just saying that just because you understand it doesn't mean that everybody is going to understand it in the same way. If that makes sense, right? And whenever I talk about mechanics like this, even though something makes sense to me, I try to look at other ways to solve it, because the way I figure out mechanics is going to be different than like other people. You know what I mean? But anyway, TLDR, this is not really a hard mechanic. It's you just count the orbs and you just take it when it's your turn. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But no, don't get me wrong. Like, ah, shit. Give me a sec, man. It's my eye doctor. Okay, I'm sorry about that, man. My eye doctor appointment it was supposed to be next Thursday, but for whatever reason they booked me on Monday. So anyway, she's gonna call me back, but yeah. But anyway, okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, sorry. Yeah. So anyway, TLDR, this mechanic, not bad. Just whatever priority you choose to do, just remember that non-tank are green orbs. Remember which order you are, 1, 2, or 3, and remember which side, left or right. That's pretty much it. All right, what's the next? Oh yeah, we can briefly talk about this. This part's fucking easy, man. Yeah, okay. Basically just this part, man. There's either going to be a DPS stack or a tank healer stack. And then the opposite roll is just going to be a spread. Okay? You just have to see what you have, and in addition to that, you're going to be firing off a cone. Okay? You're going to be firing off a cone. So the cone is going to look like this. Okay, so the people without the stack, they're going to have a spread, and they're also going to fire out a cone. People with the stack are going to stack, and then they're going to fire out a cone. This is a good lineup because you can keep full uptime on the boss here. If you go M1, M2 here, which is essentially the same for tanks, right? Yeah. So this thing can be either way. So this mechanic is pretty much identical to normal mode, except for this. Well, the snake movement is identical to normal mode. So you're going to put like puddles down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was 5, but maybe there's only 4. But anyway, 4 or 5, and then you just go this way if the snake head is blowing this shit up over here, or you go the other way if it's blowing up. It's pretty easy. I don't really agree with I don't really agree with the way that they did the visual of this mechanic. I really wish it was a debuff in addition to the visual, but I don't particularly like the visual. I guess it's okay. I just wish that it was not attached to your character. I wish that it was like, I don't know, maybe above your head or something. Maybe I'm nitpicking, but like here's the visual right here, right? Here's the visual. So like you're either going to be firing from the back, from the left, from the right, or from the front. Okay, and you can tell because this thing is on my character's back. Okay. So like this one, it looks like it's the front. It looks like Arthur's has the front. It looks like Hada has the left. Nar has the left, and I have no fucking idea what the fuck these motherfuckers have. I don't even know how they see this shit. Yeah, like so it's just kind of weird because depending on the glamour you use, depending on your body type, depending on all that shit, it might be hard to see. So I really wish it was a debuff. I'm not saying they have to completely remove the visual on your character, but I wish in addition to the visual, it was also a debuff. I don't feel like there's a reason why they can't add a debuff. Even if you were to look at the debuff bar, at most there's 2 here, and some mechanics they have like fucking 5 or 6 debuffs. So anyway, so that's how you tell where your cone is. And then what I do is I would just look for the extra debuff. Whatever roll has the extra debuff, that's the roll that's stacking. Okay. So you just go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess it is 4. Yeah, 4. Okay, and then you could tell the head is going to fire this way down here. If it was firing the other way, it would come at an angle, just like in normal mode. So we know that the tank and healer is stacking. So you use these markers. You can kind of set this up however you want. I kind of just stay here, but realistically, the stack is so big that you could put, like this marker is a bit misleading because you could put 1 tank here, 1 tank here, and then both the healers behind. This marker is kind of a I guess a play safe for no reason kind of marker. Yeah, so you can see where the cones are. You always put the stack up north as well. Also, there's like this line here. I'll show you the line because you can actually put one of the spreads. You can put one of the spreads all the way up here. I'll try to pause it. Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it, man. Okay. Well, anyway, there's a. I'll just use the picture. It's better anyway. But this line is a cone, so you can definitely fit like two people up here. Like you have a lot of them. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing as the bomb mechanic. Yeah. Sometimes I thought that was hard to see too. I thought the bomb mechanic was kind of hard to see too. The shadow wasn't too bad. The shadow wasn't too bad because it was very obvious. And it extended like off your character, right? Like I feel like the shadow wasn't affected by your glamour near as much. But anyway. So anyway, super easy, man. It's not really like this P1, man, is pretty easy. Okay, so for this part, there's going to be two. Okay, there's going to be two main safe spots. It's always in the top left or top right, and then it's like midway down, either mid right or mid left. Okay, and you just always have the tanks run across. Okay, so you always just have the tanks run across. So like in this scenario, the head was actually firing this way over here. It was firing to the east. So the whole group was over here, but then the tanks they ran over here. And you can just stack these. Just use a 40%. Just use a 40% and use your short cooldown, and you'll live like I mean, like, look, this does fucking no damage, man. Like, this does absolutely no damage. It's barely even a tank buster. Do not invuln this. You're gonna need your invuln later. And then here's another really hard hitting raid wide. You want to make sure to mitt this. Okay, so this next mechanic is called Cruel Coil. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is. Basically, this is, in my opinion, this is the hardest mechanic of the phase. Once you get past this part, the fight is much easier after this part, I feel. Honestly, this door boss for a majority of it is like an extreme. It's like an extreme. Like, this door boss is very easy. This is probably the easiest door boss they've ever released. But I want to say this though, okay? I want to say this, and I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but this fight is really fucking fun, man. Like, it's very fun. I don't know why exactly. I really like Cruel Coil, but even though the fight is easy, I still really like it. I think it's very fun, and I also love the music. This was one of my favorite raid themes like that they've ever released. But anyway, so okay. Let's look at the plan here, and then like I'll like try to explain it. Okay. So everybody's gonna get a debuff. Okay. You're either gonna get one alpha or one beta. Okay. Each one has a different responsibility. Okay. Every number is gonna break a tether, and every number is gonna soak a tower. The alphas will always soak the puddles that the boss makes. The betas will always soak the puddles that the player makes. Okay, so I'll like explain that in a second. But we can look at these. Let's see. Each player gets a number. Alpha or beta. Each player needs to break a chain and take a tower. Chains spawn when debuffs expire. Towers spawn on chains after chains break, and blobs after debuffs expire. break chains in order 1, 2, 3, 4. Take towers in 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so this is like, it's kind of like Looper. Okay. But it's way better in my opinion. So, okay. I'm just going to explain how I do this mechanic because the way I do this mechanic in my mind is very fucking easy and maybe it'll help people. But after I explain it, we will go through the raid plan. Okay. So, okay. Immediately I look if I'm, I look at my number, right? Okay. So 1 beta. Okay. So when I see beta, all right. When I see beta, that automatically means that I have the easier job. Okay. Beta always has the easier job because beta, you don't have to worry so much about like losing track of what tower you take. Okay. Now, if I were you, I would have like a macro. So for instance, we used a macro. We would just hit the macro and it would literally just be this right here. It would say, you know, chain breaks 1, 2, 3, 4, take towers 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. So that means that the very first tower is going to be taken by 3. The second tower is going to be taken by 4. Fourth tower is going to be taken by 1. Last tower is going to be taken by 2. Okay. So like if you watch, okay. So you see this AoE. Okay. You need to remember the order of these AoEs because the order of these AoEs is going to determine the towers. The first 2 will always be inside. They have to, or you won't be able to complete the mechanic. So the first 2 are always going to be inside. The second 2 are always going to be outside. So let's say, for instance, that you're, you know, fucking 3 alpha or something. Okay. Well, you know that you're going to take the first tower, right? Well, if you're 4 alpha, I'm going to be honest. If I'm 4 alpha, I don't even look at these because I know I take the inside one after 3 and I just grab whatever one they don't grab. So like that's how I think about it. Okay. I don't think about it as which tower I grab. I think about it as, okay, I'm going after 3. So I'm going to let them figure out which one dropped first. But the first one that drops, you did that and 3 forgot which one they had. Oh, yo, but that's their fault. Yo, but that's their fault, bro. That's their fault. So basically, if you're 3 alpha and 4 alpha, you are taking the 2 inner towers first. Okay. Yeah. So that's another thing too. Like if you forget, you can stand in the middle and you can jump in there last second. You know, you could jump in there last second. Okay. But this is 3 alpha. This is 4 alpha. That back there was 1 alpha and this is 2 alpha. Okay. Now this is very important. Okay. This is really, really important. Okay. So he's going to suck everybody in. You must stay in the middle. Okay. You must stay in the middle. And the reason why is because every single time that a tether breaks, there is a small AoE around that person. It's not, okay. It's a mid-sized AoE. It's about the size of a tower. It's a mid-sized AoE. And if it hits another person, it will give them a magic bone. Okay. And the reason why it's very important to stay in the middle here is because when you're breaking tethers, you know, one person runs to the left, one person runs to the right, you know, or whatever. Or, well, you know what I'm saying? Like you run away from each other. Okay. So the alpha will always go out first. Okay. The beta will always stay in. Okay. So whenever you're breaking a tether, if you're an alpha, you have to run out of the boss. Okay. If you're a beta, you have to stay inside the boss. You always break from the exit. So from the exit. So like in this case, if this was number one's turn to break, they would run to the right over here. Alpha would run to the right and beta would run to the left, because you have to stay in here because you're a beta, so you're going to soak a tower that's going to be dropped by a player. When the tether breaks, there's going to be a tower that spawns underneath the beta. So all of the towers that are spawned by the beta will be like along the wall here. So it'll be like on the cardinal, you know what I mean? I don't I would say when you first see this mechanic, the very first thing you need to do, right, is whoever the fuck gets 3, they need to take the tower. Whoever the fuck gets 4, they need to take that tower. 3 can go stand in their tower at the same time that 1 breaks. Okay? So if you're 3, you can think of it like, okay, well, when 1 breaks, I'm gonna stand in the tower. But the thing is when you stand in the tower, just make sure you're like, you know, you're always like towards the middle, because if you like stand like right here, then you're gonna get hit by the AoE. Okay. So now now remember what the raid plan said. Okay. Okay. Chains spawn when debuff expires. Okay, this is really important because the boss will debate you. All right. The first 2 times, it's confirmed Xeno hates YouTube. Attention. Limsa Laminsa guard here. I am currently out on patrol looking for alleged flasher called Little Xeems. I hope there are no illegal activities happening here. Carry on with your stream. This is a safe for work stream. And no, I am paying attention to YouTube. What's up, John? When we do like discussion type shit, my chat interaction is sometimes kind of bad. So please forgive me. Okay. So going back to this, right? The first 2 spins are a debate. Okay. So he sucks everybody in. Here's the first spin. This is a debate, whatever. Okay. So like you can see where, okay. So you see here, my number. Okay. So I'm 1. So I can't move yet, because if I were to move, bad shit happens. Okay. So you need to wait until this expires, which is 2 spins. Okay. This is the second spin. Okay. Now you see how my debuff changed? You see how my debuff changed? Now I have a tether on me. So because I'm beta, I'm going to run away from the exit as alpha runs out. Okay. But I'm going to stay in. Now, when this happens, remember, this is 1. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. What tower outside is Balana going to take? Let's see who is paying attention. Nobody's paying attention. Nobody's paying attention. Somebody is. Somebody was paying attention. Okay, we'll see. One of you got it right. All right. Okay, now you see this explosion? See this explosion right here? Okay. If you can, number 3, okay, so number 3, they could have stood in the tower, okay? Which one of these towers do you think is going to be number 3? Is it going to be the top one or the bottom one? Who was paying attention? Top? I don't think so. I think it's the bottom. You think it's the top? I think it's the bottom. We'll see. Oh, you just wiped us. He just wiped us. So, okay, so when 1 is ready to pop, 3 can actually go pre-position in the tower if they choose to. So this third person, if they stand like right here, they can like pre-position. Now, you don't have to. I don't really think that there is an upside to doing that unless you're like a caster or something. Because if you're in the middle and let's say that you're wrong, okay, let's say that you don't know, as someone in chat suggested, you can like, if you don't know, you can see the tower spawn and then you can try to sprint in. Okay. There is time, but it's very tight. Okay. Now 3 will take this tower. Okay. So this guy right here. All right. This is 3 beta. Okay. So remember 3 beta is going to take the tower that the 1 beta dropped or whatever. Right. So 3 is going to grab this and then they're going to come back to the stack. Okay. So, Braum Mustache, he's 3 beta. So he's going to take this and then he's going to come back to the stack. Okay. And at the same time, this is 1 and 2. This is 1 and 2. 1 and 2 broke. Okay. And then 4 is grabbing this tower here. So I know there's a lot of moving parts and I know that, that it seems complicated, but if you use it, but once you do it a couple times, you'll realize that it's not really that bad. It's not really a bad mechanic. So there is one thing I want to mention though. Okay. So, okay, right here. Okay, you guys said, okay, so one has broke. Okay. Let's say, for instance, that this tower was down here, okay? And the tower down here, right, was up here. So that would mean that the alpha would have to go down into the right to grab this tower, okay? This part's really important. As the boss turns, there's going to be an opening, and the alpha is going to be running out. Okay. So okay. So let's say there's a tower up here. Okay. And the boss is like this. Okay. Now this part, even after I tell you this, guys, you're still going to die. Trust me, you're still going to die to it. But I'm just going to go ahead and tell you this now so that you can remember, oh shit, he was right. Okay. So let's say that this tower right here, okay, let's say it's down here. All right. Okay. So you have a tower right here, but the boss, now it's time for 1 to break. Okay. So 1 alpha runs out. Okay. Now, when the tether breaks, there's a small explosion. Okay. It's a small explosion. Now for 1, it doesn't matter, but, and this, I think some of you in chat, you have, okay. You know what? How many people in chat have died to what I'm about to explain? So now 1 has to go grab this tower. Do you guys understand? Because this is the tower outside that 1 has to grab. Okay, so what is the shortest path between 1 and this tower? It's this way, right? Right? Okay. Here's the issue. When number 2 has to break, okay, conveniently, when they run out, it's going to be at the same time that 1 is running this way to this tower. If you do that, You will run into number 2 and you will die. I promise you it's going to happen. In your raid group, it's going to happen. So I'm telling you now that you have 2 choices. You can either, one, always go against the grain or against the rotation of the snake. Okay, that's one option, because believe it or not, for one to grab this tower, you can run all the way around here and still have like 2 GCDs worth of time. Okay, that's one option. Or the second option, you move this way and you wait for this guy to pop and then you take the tower. Okay, so I'm just letting you guys know that right now because it's going to happen. Okay, so they're popping. All right. Now, like, okay, you don't have to stay in as long as I did, right? I could have left the coil at any time. Oh, here's one more thing. Okay, so you know how the boss turns? Okay. If there is a hitbox. Okay, so you see this area right here? This area actually becomes a danger zone during the turning. So think of this area like a door. When the boss is turning, the door closes. When the door is closed, because he turns this way, right? He turns counterclockwise. If you're right here and he spins, you will take damage, you will get knocked back, and you will have a damage down. So whenever you go to the edge, always take a step in after you do what you have to do, okay? Because if you're close to this area becomes a hitbox and it'll fuck you up. Okay? So anyway, here's the next one. Pop. Now, I can leave. I can leave at any time. I just choose not to. The reason why I choose not to is just because if for whatever reason a tower inside doesn't get grabbed, I can grab it. I can sack and grab it or whatever, you know. So, you know, I just don't leave. You know what I mean? I normally leave like, okay, well, sorry. I guess I had one, so I had to grab the last tower. Okay. Well, anyway, my point being is like if once the beta 3 grabs the tower and breaks their tether, they can leave at any time. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that some numbers will be able to leave before the final spin. It's just you don't have to. That's it. And then that's the mechanic. So let's just quickly review the what the fuck. Okay, so each roll gets either alpha or beta. Each player gets a number. When timer runs out, players with the same number get chained and they break. Okay. Blobs spawn in 4 blobs spawn in order 1, 2, 3, 4, or alternatively, it can be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 2 different patterns. Okay. So this is break chains, beta breaks, A runs out. 3 can technically stand in here if they want to. Oh, it didn't show the person in here. Oh, are they not showing the tower break or? Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. My only issue with this raid plan is, to me, I think that they should have put a player in this number 1 tower. So I think that the raid plan should. I think the raid plan should look something like this. This is just me, though. You have the thing. Damn it. Sorry, I'm picky. Oh, fuck it. I'll just draw it. Jesus. Okay. So you have... This is just what I think should be, but... So I think that you have the alpha run out, the beta back here, and then the number 3. The number 3 guy should stand in this tower. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So I think that in this diagram, if it were if I think that they should include the 3 here because this is an important part of this. But yeah, but just know that when 1 and 2 breaks, the 3 needs to take the tower. Same thing for here. When 1 breaks, 3 needs to take the tower. When 2 breaks, 4 alpha needs to take this tower. That's it. So I think that they should have put a 4 here. And I know they said it. I know they said it. And again, I'm just kind of nitpicking, but I think visually it should be a little better. But anyway, yeah. So you get the point. Sorry, I'm not trying to shit on the raid plan. Yeah. So you just do that over and over and over and over again. Whatever. You know. And then that's the mechanic. And then you have this raid AoE. It's kind of a lighter raid AoE. I know it did a good amount of damage, but that was because it had like virtually no mid on it. Okay, so the next mechanic is kind of easy. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. But can you just sneak in a quick kiss for chat, please? Always time for a kiss. Okay. Okay, so the next mechanic, man, is pretty easy too. All right. So this is downtime phase. Okay. So all 8 players are going to get that growth thing, okay? From the very beginning of the fight. It's either going to two players are going to get each direction, so left, right, front, and back. This mechanic to me is extremely confusing at first, but once you do it once, you'll never be able to unsee it. Okay? Actually, idyllic. The strategy we used last night is fucking insane. It is very good. It's a combination of 2 different strategies. DN made one that's very similar to ours. We took some of their concepts, but mixed it with our current strategy, and we kind of merged the 2. I like DNs a lot. But they use different markers. So we needed to make one that was good for our markers. I like DN strat a lot. The only thing I don't like about what they do is the tower phase. I think their tower phase is really bad. You shouldn't do it. I'll explain why, though. There's much better ways to do the tower phase than the way they do it. The way they do it is very unsafe in comparison to the other ones. But I'm going to be honest, though. I think that was just their prog strat, and I don't think they're going to stick with it. But I could be wrong. And you know what? It doesn't matter anyway. But I'll explain my reasonings why. But that's like way later. So anyway, so this mechanic, the platform is going to break. Okay. So the platform is going to break and you're going to have 4 platforms instead of one big one. And it's going to be cardinals or intercardinal. Okay. So, okay. You see this like red area here, this green area, the blue, the yellow, you know, the shit. Okay. Well, I'm just going to tell you how I handle the mechanic, and then we can look at the raid plan. Okay. So let me show you guys something that Arthur's made that is very, very, very fucking useful. Sorry, it's going to take me a second to find it, but Arthur's made this and it's very useful and I want to share it with you guys. Damn it, I can't find it. Okay, look, I'm just going to make it in game. Okay. 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 Arthur's made this in game. What the fuck? Hold on, give me one sec. Fuck is this? Oh my god, I never fucking sent the tweet out. Oh my god. What? Brother. I fucking hate Twitter, man. Give me a sec, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I shouldn't be interrupted anymore. Sorry, just like a dude. It's like a mix-up with the fucking eye doctor, man. I have to get this. So I have to go in and get checked out for cataract surgery, man. Like, my eyes are fucking bad. They're really bad. Okay. For January. Okay, Tuesday, January 20th. Okay, 8:15 a.m. Jesus Christ, fucking crack ass early, man. God damn, dude. Blech. Fucking dude, they're gonna have to pry my eyes open because I'm gonna be too busy falling asleep. Okay, Leo, I'm so sorry about all the editing, man. Holy fuck, brother. I'm gonna send you a message right now and apologize. Yo, at Leo. I'm doing the M12 vid right now, but holy fuck, the amount of interruptions. I'm sorry. I keep having RL stuff. Should be good though. Haha. Okay. Poor Leo. Oh. Boo. Mute. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This is guys, this is gonna take way longer than I originally thought, so just bear with me. You know, if you're not interested in the M12 stuff, man, just come back in like an hour or something, man, and hopefully we'll be done. Sorry this is taking so long. Okay. So anyway, all right. Okay, so basically, this mechanic is going to have 4 different platforms. It's going to be either cardinal or intercardinal. This macro right here, or it's not even a macro really, just this picture really helped me. And the reason why is because you're going to get, everybody's going to get one of these thingies, right? So it's either going to be in front, to the back, to the left, or to the right. So the reason why this macro is very helpful is because you always point the arrow in, okay? So you go to your cardinal, okay? So like you go to the cardinal, okay? So if your nasty side is to the right, okay, then you're always going to be left. If your nasty side is down, you're top. If your nasty side is up, you're down. Okay, you get it. Now, you're going to stay here unless you have to rotate. And if you have to rotate, okay, it's going to look like this. You're just going to rotate one position clockwise. All right? Now, there's only one more variable to this, okay, and it's where you position yourself, okay? So there's going to be a variable, and that's where you position yourself on the actual the platform, okay? So if you see, and what you're doing is you're like shooting towers across, and people are taking the towers, basically. Like, honestly, man, you don't even need to know why you need to be here, okay? Because the reason doesn't really matter too much. You just need to know that you need to be here, okay? But you always put the the supports are bottom left and the DPS are top right, except for one pattern on 2 platforms. If it is the cardinal platform, you have to put the supports in the top left and the DPS in the bottom right, okay? Otherwise, it's supports bottom left, DPS top right. Do they show the other pattern? Okay. Yeah. So DPS top right, supports bottom left. It's pretty easy. And honestly, that's it. That's literally the whole mechanic. Okay. You said there was a cheat sheet to know how to. Can you link the cheat sheet? Or are you talking about this? You're talking about this cheat sheet. But here, I'll just show you what the mechanic looks like in game. So you just go to your cardinal, and then depending on where the snakes are, because the snakes will destroy parts of the platform. Okay. So like right here, right? So I have, wait, what snake to the left? Okay, so I'm going to be like over here. Okay. So you can like kind of tell like where the snakes are going to be. So they can't have the same position. No. You have to change it. Okay, so because that is a good question. Okay. So you have to put this guy up top because these two people will be too close to each other. So you can't, so basically you can't have a guy here and a guy here, if that makes sense. Wait, top left will let you know if it's enter or cards. If there are AoEs there, it's cards. Okay, yeah. So we can like rewind it a little bit. So I think we got cardinal here. So you look at the top left, yeah. Okay, grotesque, Act 3. Okay, you locate where you need to go. I'm going to go to the right. Okay, so there's like AoEs here. Okay, so obviously if there's an AoE here, there's not going to be a platform here. Okay, so you know this is going to be cardinal. Okay, because there's not going to be a snake here if it's intercardinal because the snake is going to destroy the platform. Okay. Yeah, so this is like kind of what it looks like. It's this is what it looks like, and it's kind of a quick mechanic in terms of like where you have time to adjust. So there's a lot of different ways that you can adjust. I typically just eyeball this shit, honestly. But if you were to look at like the top of where the snake is and line it up like this, that's kind of where it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. So as long as you're in that area, you have time to adjust. Okay. So you have time to adjust. But basically, like, this is all the mechanic is. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay. And this platform can look a little different. So for instance, if the inner cardinals are safe, the platform is going to look like a plus. Okay. The platform is going to look like an X. So, okay, this next part. Okay. This next part, I'm just going to tell you what we do. Wait, what was the first Makina song I listened to? It was called The Horizon Effect. Okay, so this next part, there's going to be two big ass dragon heads and a bunch of AoEs. Okay, I'm just going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you what we did. I feel like that this should be the standard, but basically you have a dragon head here, or alternatively, if it's an intercardinal pattern, meaning that the platforms are going to be intercardinal, instead of the dragon head being here, it's going to be down 1. Okay. But for this, there's a whole mechanic here where it's like you have a tank cleave and then there's these AoEs that drop on like it's like the closest and then the far, or it's like, I'm pretty sure it's the closest. Fuck all that. Just fuck off. Fuck all that. Just simply have the tank involved. Okay. Because look, man, look. You don't have to worry. You just spread out. Okay. Just have the party spread out or whatever. Just have the party spread out. Have the tanks fucking involved. And then, okay. So you see how, okay. So these two, I think, were too close to each other. But anyway, so you see how I got this AoE here? Okay. All right. Just have the tanks involved. Okay. And just have the tanks take the involved. Okay. Or take the hit. But we'll look at the raid plan. This is if you don't have your invuln. So if you don't have your invuln, okay, it's good to know what you need to do if you don't have the invuln. Okay. So, okay. Each platform has one support and one DPS. Tower spawn. Okay, this is the pattern we got. So you have the tank 1 here, tank 2 here, and then you have these people are spread in the back. The 2 melee are up here. Okay, and then if you don't use the invuln, okay, these are baited on like it's either the closest or farthest, because honestly I can't remember, but it doesn't matter if it's the closest or farthest, because as long as the people not taking the AoE are in the middle, it doesn't matter, because the 3 farthest players away from this guy are like right here, you know, and the 3 farthest players away from this guy right here, and the 3 closest players are right here, 3 closest players are right here. So it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. You just need to know where you need to go. All right. That's it. This mechanic is like really fucking easy, and that's why you just go in the corner, man, and you just have the fucking tanks in bowl. Just spread them. You can have the 2 melee just stand here the entire time and just spread the ranged out or whatever, and just the tanks are going to invuln anyway, so just have them bait the thing. You know what I mean? So that's what I would recommend. There's also another reason why you want to use your invuln here is there's also no other reason to use, or there's no other like spot in the fight to really use the invuln. Does that make sense? You don't really need it for anything else. There's no other busters. There's no nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like this mechanic is it's just kind of weird to me to not invuln this, because it's such an obvious invuln. But either way, you know, if you want to do it with no invuln, you can. Yeah, so that's the entire mechanic. Okay. The same logic and shit applies as the intercardinal pattern. Okay. It's just, instead of being up here, you just stand next to the dragon head and you just angle it to the boss. That's it. And then you can, you know, like I said, if you don't want the tanks to take it, then you just have them move mid and the healer come over here or whatever. But, you know, like I said, just fucking invuln. Does anybody actually do this mechanic the way it was intended? Does anybody not use their invuln? I don't think I've seen a single person not use their invuln. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, this shit's really fucking easy too, man. Like I said, after Cruel Coil, the fight kind of just, it's really easy, man. Okay, so after this, there's gonna be another fixer. Okay, so heavy damage. And then, all right, so it depends on the pattern. But basically there's gonna be AoEs. And remember at the very beginning of the fight where you have to like spread or stack or whatever. Okay, well this one it's just, instead of spread or stacking, it's everybody's like spread, but or at least I'm pretty sure it is. And then there are 4 people that actually need to get hit by the AoE. So we can see which roll. This should be roll based if I remember correctly. So curtain call. Okay. So all this alpha is just going to be a tether spawn. We'll go over that later. It's really easy. But this shit right here, this purple debuff, it's beyond death. I don't know if it's called beyond death, but they first introduced this mechanic, at least to my knowledge, all the way back in Stormblood and X Death, where you had to purposely get hit by an AoE to die, to remove the debuff. Okay. But basically you just place these AoEs, and then you're gonna find out, you're gonna call out, okay, DPS are eating shit or tanks and healers are eating shit. Okay. And then whichever role is doing it, you just spread. So because he's angled this way, that means the danger side is going to be over here. So DPS are going to be over here getting hit by the AoE. Tanks and healers are going to avoid the AoE. In this scenario. So you can see like tank 1 here, tank 2 here, and then you can do the same thing with healers down there. They don't even have to run all the way down here because you have like the space back here, but yep, and then that's the whole fucking mechanic. So we can look at the raid plan. Okay, so yeah, this is if the this is if it's like this. Do the same thing. So yeah, you can see the spreads here. Yeah, so the people that are not dying, not getting hit by the AoE, they're behind the cone. The people that are getting hit get hit by the AoE. That's it. Okay, so this is the intercardinal. It's virtually the same shit, except for the baits are just a little different. Is the explosion only if not doomed? No, I'm pretty sure everybody gets hit by an explosion. Like, I'm pretty sure the explosion, it just goes off. Yeah. So, like, honestly, man, honestly, this mechanic's so easy. You don't even need to know how it works. You just need to know that if you need to get hit or not and where you need to stand. That's pretty much it. It's really easy. Yeah. So, I mean, as long as you're like standing here, it's just the people that need to die, you can't take both, right? So, this is the inner cardinal pattern. Just start here, do a circle, come back out, and then right here. Okay, so I will say this though. I will say this. If I guess this spread is okay, actually. Never mind, yeah. Yeah, I guess this spread's okay. I typically go all the way up here, but this spread's fine too. Yeah, okay. Okay, so after that, everybody stacks in the middle. And then you just run to the side. Everybody stacks in the middle, and these debuffs will turn into tethers, and you just run to the edge to break your tether. Okay, so you're gonna have tank 1, tank 2, healer, healer, melee 1, melee 2, range, range. It doesn't matter. These tethers are really easy to break. Okay, these tethers are really do dragon heads you invulnerable P1 reminding you. I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Sorry, I feel like I was gone for a longer amount of time than I wanted to be. But I wasn't mad that you said that. I thought it was very funny. Woo! I gotta tell you, man, the grippers are cold, bro. Oh, all right. Little Xeems. Okay. Okay, so this mechanic is really easy, man. Okay, so you see this line right here? See this line right here? Even though that this distance is closer than like this guy to this guy, the tethers still break really easy. Now we're gonna jump into M11 today after I get done talking about 12. I really wanted to talk about 12 today, especially Idyllic Dream, because we did a strategy last night where it combined like 2 or 3 different strategies, and we came up with a method that seems really, really fucking easy. At least it was easy to us. And I wanted to share it with you guys. There may be other groups that use a very similar strategy, just different marker priority. Yeah, so I just wanted to talk about it today. Okay, so anyway, this is really easy, man. Just literally stack in the middle. Yeah, just stack in the middle and then just go to your designated location. Tank 1, tank 2, healer 1, healer 2. On the other side, melee 1, melee 2, range 1, range 2. So pay attention to this one right here, and if you're running south, you'll see this. It will be mirrored or whatever. If this is here, then that means the safe spot is on the opposite side of A. But if this thing is here, then that means that the safe spot is right here. And the same is true for the south. So when I see this here, I already know that the safe spot's going to be right here. So you don't have to peel off. Okay. The caster tried to go up, but they should have just went south. But that's all that mechanic is. Okay. And then now, this is just raid AoE. Okay. So this is a repeat of the orbs. Okay. This is a repeat of Mortal Slayer. You handle this exactly the same, right? So tank 1, DPS 1, and then DPS 1 right and DPS 2 left are going right here. And then, yeah, last 2 or whatever. So we got a really weird orb pattern. Yeah. Look at this orb pattern, man. This orb pattern's super weird. Okay, now this part is also very easy. Let's just let it play. Let's let it play like one time. We'll let it play like one time, and then I'll like explain it. Okay, so a bunch of shit dropped. Okay, the only one that you really have to pay attention to, okay, are the top 2 corners. You're going to go to the top 2 corners every time. 4 people will have a spread, and 1 person has a stack. So these are role based. So like what I do is I just look to see if I have a spread. If I have a spread, I go to the bigger open spot. Okay. It doesn't matter how you look at it. It's all pretty much the same, but you just put the spreads in the big open spot, and you put the stack and the people without spread in the smaller spot. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that was one thing I was about to say, Sin. You need to designate 1 motherfucker in the group to do this, because I swear to God, this boss, this is a debate. Okay? While this is going on, the boss is going to do one of 2 things. He's going to do a half room cleave, or he's going to do a knockback. Okay. And you could tell by his arms. All right. So like you look at his arms, you see this shit right here. He's doing weird shit with his arm. Okay. His right arm went first and then his left arm went second. Okay. Now I die because I'm looking at his fucking arm or whatever. Okay. So if his arm is small like this, it's going to be like a knockback. Okay. So boom. And then it's the other side. Okay. Boom. All right. So again, the stack and the spread is not going to kill you. Okay. I say that and I died. Yes, I understand that's ironic, but when you do this, you will understand when you do this. Okay, that when the bot, like we specifically have a person that looks for this. Okay, because do you guys remember that clip? Does anybody remember the clip of Prague where Nar calls out one knockback, and he fucking slams two and knocks all of us off the fucking platform, man? That shit was so funny. We got fucked up. Bro. Yeah. So again, watch his arms. Right arm, left arm. Now this is the knockback. If his arms are like big, it's a half room cleave. Let me see if we get the half room cleave. Okay, there's a one not there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Look, see how big his arms are. Okay, so just remember that if his arms are small, it's a knockback, and if his arms are big, it's a cleave. So the left arm first, the right arm second. Okay. Left arm, right arm. Okay, now I'm going to talk about the safe spot, okay? Because I'm glad that I got both of these. Okay. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me do this real fast too. Okay, so this is what I recommend to make it easier. I would recommend doing this. So this is the boss, right? Okay. Well, I think that you should do a very, very loose spread. Okay. Very loose. It doesn't have to be there. It doesn't have to necessarily be in any, crazy, precise order. Just do some type of spread like this. Okay. And the reason why is because if you do this, it will be much, much easier to tell who has what. Okay. Because if you're all stacked on top of each other, okay. Okay, so okay. Okay. So if you're all stacked on top of each other in the middle here, it's very, very hard to tell. So like just put one roll on a little bit to the left and one roll a little bit to the right. And if you do that, you can even go all the way up here. It doesn't matter. Just do that so that it's easier to tell visually. You know what I mean? So like look how easy this is to tell, right? Like so for us, we put the supports on the left. It's very clear, very easy, okay, to tell that the supports have the spread, okay? Very easy because me and Nar's character stand out. You know what I mean? Like, his big ass fucking Tom Berry bald head and, fucking Bia's fat ass sweet titties. You know what I'm saying, man? So it's very easy to tell. I want to do this, or I want to talk about this though. Okay. Like this safe zone is crazy. Okay. Dude, how the fuck did they die, bro? There's no way I killed them. Did I kill them there? No shot. Nah, they were too close. Okay. Yeah, let me rewind it one more time. I just want to show you guys the safe spot. It's kind of tight. Okay. Okay, so you have a guy up here. This guy is static. Okay. This guy in the corner, he's also static. And then these two down here, the guy that has the hardest job, okay, the guy that has the hardest job is the person in my position. This safe spot, right? You see this like curvature right here. It's not always the same. Sometimes it's actually smaller than this. Okay, because if like, well, okay, it's a. I don't know if it's actually like smaller, but it's a different shape. I'll put it that way. Like if this AOE is or I'm pretty sure if this AOE down here, or you know what, maybe I'm making shit up. Either way, doesn't matter. This safe spot is kind of tricky sometimes, but I swear to God, sometimes it's smaller than this. But anyways, you can see you have to fit 4 people up here. Okay. So if you're the guy that's all the way up here, make sure you're all the way. Okay. All the way. If you're the guy in the corner, make sure you're all the way in the corner. Okay. That's all I wanted to say. All right. And then after that, the fight's over. Okay. P1 is done. Let's take a look at the raid plan. Okay. Break the chains. Okay. So this is good. They do the same thing. They do the same thing except for it's reverse, which this is fine too. You can, this is the exact same thing except for except it's reverse. So this is really good. It should be really easy to tell. Okay. So this is same strategy. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And that's the fight. That's P1. That's P1. Any questions, comments, concerns? Yay, we did it. We did it. P1. Now I got to talk about P2. All right. Okay. And that's it for P1. Okay. I want to look at P2. I have some diagrams and shit for P2, man. Before we talk about P2 though, we're gonna take like 5. We're just gonna take 5, 10, just kind of chill, talk to each other for a second. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't need this. Oh. For the Emperor. How bad will this be in PF? I don't think it's going to be that bad. When I first did M12, I thought that there were going to be auto markers. I do think that there might still be auto markers, but I don't think it's mandatory. It's been awful in PF. What? Okay. Are you talking about the first phase or the second phase? And in what phase are you talking about specifically? When you first joined the stream, I thought you would have hair. What? What? Yeah, it's a Space Marine mod. Yeah. Dude, you know what, man? Maybe I should take this time to install that fucking one mod that Papa Chin gave me. Dude, Papa Chin is a cool guy, man. He fucking gave me 3 of his mods, man. What a fucking legend. Wait, why isn't this downloading? Okay. Is the flasher coming back? Oh, wait. First phase, people died of dumb shit, but P2. Oh! Okay. I imagine... Wait, DN Idealic seems to... Okay, yeah. So the strategy we use is a lot like DN's. Yeah. It's very similar. Our positioning is different because our markers are different. I think what I'm going to do is if anybody... Okay, so like... The videos that I do now... they're not really made to be considered full guides. It's kind of like my experience when I progged it and what I think is one of the best strategies for Party Finder or for other groups. No, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, people are bad at Cruel Coil. Yeah. That's definitely an 8-man mechanic. Yeah, definitely. I think Cruel Coil is actually an ultimate mechanic. I really do. It's very punishing. Like, it's not bad to execute, but you have to have all 8 people alive. And if a tower blows up, I don't believe it's game over right away, but it's a very high chance. No, I understand Cruel Coil is easy. I understand that, but so is Looper. Looper is also really easy. Yeah. I think that Cruel Coil does count as an ultimate mechanic. I think so. I think it counts as an ultimate mechanic because of how punishing it is. Now, it could be more punishing. It could definitely be more punishing. I think it's one of the easier ultimate mechanics, but I think it's harder than the average Savage mechanic. So I would say Cruel Coil falls in between a hard Savage mechanic and an easy ultimate mechanic. I'll put it that way. So I could see, like, if someone is like, no, Xeno, you're stupid. There's no way that's an ultimate mechanic. It's so easy. I agree with you and I can see your point. I'll put it that way. But I think it could classify as one of the easier ultimate mechanics. No, Cruel Coil is a lot like Looper, but way better designed. It's what Looper should have been, actually. You know what, man? Actually, nah, that's a good point, Chungus. Act 3 with the downtime, that's a choke check. Yeah. I can see people fucking that up hard. Let me hey guys, I wanna try something real fast, man. I wanna try something. I wanna you know. You know. You know. Oh, right. Fuck. Right. Give me a sec. Okay. Give me a sec. Ooh. Damn. Okay. No. I think I got it. Sorry guys. Let me catch up on some subs, man. Yo, Nama Nam. Red Hot and Deep Blue were finally alone. Even though they were brothers, even though they were surfers, they were still lovers. Surfers. Cowabunga. Oh my god, that was so bright. Oh shit, bro. Look at that. Dude, that's so no cringe. Dude, look at this no cringe stance. Holy shit. Let's do it together, bro. Yo, hey Mahal, thank you for the resub. How the fuck you been? Yo, I ain't talked to you in for fucking ever. Oh my god, that was 45 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Hopefully you're still here. Hope you're still here. I haven't talked to you in forever. How you been? Classic. She's gone. She left. You ignored her. She's left. Yeah. Never coming back. Classic. Missed the resub. Will I do a guide on mods? No, I will not. That is a line I don't want to cross. Howie, thank you for the 14 months. I'm really sorry I missed that, man. Pan, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. DJ Scrop, thank you for the 2 years. Yo, holy fuck. Estrella, man, hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much for the resub. Guys, I'm sorry I missed those, man. I'm sorry, guys. Will you do a guide on how to flash people? No. No. I want to see let me see here. I need to disable all the screen shake. Screen shake. Screen shake, screen shake, screen shake. Holy shit. Brother. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. Dude, that's so over the top. Ooh, yo, that's fucking sick. Oh my god. God damn. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, bro. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, how do I check? Full Fiat. Wait a minute. Okay. How do I change to the other one? I'll turn on. Yeah, this is a Papa Chin mod. I'll turn on redeems after a bit, guys. Sorry. No, I will. I promise. How do I? Okay, Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority. Atonement. Let me see. Does this still look like this? Okay. So there's the anim. Okay. Does anyone have this before? Has anyone used this before? I guess what I'm trying to figure out is, okay, Crow, how do you turn on the holy version? It's a toggle in the mod pack? Really? Do you know where the toggle is? Like, do I have to... so I see the top. I see casting effects, job HUD. See, I don't have it. Maybe I only have the dark. Yeah, maybe I only have the dark. Yours says alter type. Yeah, mine doesn't. Here, hold on. I'll just show you guys. Oh, I only have the dark. Yeah. I guess I only have the dark version. Yeah. Okay. Thought the holy and unholy were different. Oh, they might be. Can you send me the light version? It's okay if you can't. I mean, I could just use this. I mean, this still looks really awesome. I just was curious on what the light version looked like. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm holding the fucking gunblade. Dude, get the fucking gunblade out of here. Oh my god, dude, get the gunblade out of here. Dude, that looks sick. Jesus, dude, that's so fucking over the top, man. Dude, that is so over the fucking top. Well, I wanted to use the I wanted to use the holy on the Imperium and the dark on the other one. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can mod Jane Doe in. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, that's what I'm saying, man. Like Square Enix, like Square Enix, if they sold like animation packs like this, that would sell for crazy. If they sold on the Mog Station, man, that would be insane. Okay. All right, I want to try this today. Damn. Ooh. What would a fair price for such animation packs? I don't know, like what, like $20 or something? 15, $20, something like that. I don't know. Not so much so much I'd pay for it. I don't know, I guess it would depend. I don't really know. Okay, I think I am going to take away the Circle of Scorn. I think I'm going to take away the Circle of Scorn. Dude, that is so over the top, bro. I can't fucking see shit. Bro, I can't see shit. Okay, let me see. Yeah, just zoom out. Nah, I feel like if you bought a mod package, it'd apply to all the characters. Yo, hey Billy, what's up, man? Let me see here. Oh shit. Yo, Count. Thank you for the resub. Over 2 years. Cute strummer. Hope all is well, Xeem. Yeah. Yeah, it's going good, man. We're slightly doing damage control over a dick slip yesterday. But hasn't been the first time. What? What? Sorry, I'm trying to find dude, where the fuck is Circle of Scorn? Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, Total Eclipse, Prominence, Shield Lob, Atonement, Supplication, Sepulture, Goring Blade, Shield Bash, Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, Clemency, Confiteor. Dude, where the fuck is it? Wreck, Imperator, Intervene. Oh, I'm going to take off Intervene. Yeah, I don't want to Intervene. Circle of Scorn. I don't want Circle of Scorn. Okay. Okay. No. It was funny. It was funny. What happened the other day was funny. Yeah. If they added their own, wouldn't that mean they profit? They prohibit people from making their own? Well, no, not really, because SE doesn't. Okay, SE doesn't care as long as other people can't see it. Yeah. Which we're gonna go over that again, I feel. I want to. Okay. All right. Well, this is cool. Yeah, Crow, I don't know if you can, but if you can send me that fucking the holy. Where's the holy version? You said it was free. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about it, Astria. I'm glad you're here, so you can fucking correct me if my dumbass. What's my favorite tank to play actually between Warrior and Paladin? I like both of them a lot, man. They're both really fucking good. I think right now Paladin is the best tank though, overall. I think it's I think it's the best tank like on paper. Put it that way. Can you guys link me the free? Is there a free version of the holy one? Because I want to check the holy one. Let me use the bathroom real quick though, man. Sorry guys, I got. Okay. You said it's on the archive? Okay. You said it's on the archive. All right, let's see. Let's check it out. Um Yo, just out of curiosity, guys. Um, this is not safe for work is turned off, right? Okay. Okay, this is what I want. Okay. Um Oh, actually, okay. Dude, this Virgil teleport is so sick, man. Dude, his mods are so fucking good. Classic Paladin. I don't think that's it. It's like the Abyss something. Wait, it's classic Wait, oh, it is classic Paladin? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Dawn Trail update. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Downloads. Yeah, let me extract this. Okay. Okay. Classic Paladin. Oh. Let's see. Weapon skills. Okay. Spells, abilities. Oh. Yeah, what about the idle pose? Where's the idle pose, bro? Do I not get the idle pose? I redraw. Hold on. I need to turn some of these off. I want to turn off. I want to turn off screen shake. Screen shake. I want to turn off all the screen shake. Okay. Multi-hit adaptations. No, I don't want any multi-hit. Idle pose. Classic type. Or wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Dude, that looks cool. Does it look cooler than the other one, though? Dude, I'm going to be real. I kind of like this one better. Yeah, see, this fits the theme better. See, this is more of an ultramarine, you know? Yeah, this fits an ultramarine better. Dude, this is actually kind of sick, man. This is pretty fucking sick. Dude, why do I have a gun blade? Dude, I can't escape the gun, bro. Dude, it doesn't matter what fucking job I play. Here's your gun blade. Here's your gun blade. Paladin, just hold a gun blade. Here's a gun blade. Dude, you know what, man? I'm fucking surprised that when I fucking showed my dick yesterday on stream, it wasn't a gun blade. Like, I'm gonna be real. I probably could have worded that better. Yeah. There is for chainsword, but I can't get it to work. It was working, but then yeah, but I can't. You know what's crazy, dude? I have the Okay. I don't know. Which stance do you guys like better? Do you guys like this stance better, or do you like the other one better? Sort up. Yeah, I kind of like it better too. Yeah, yeah, I like it better. I think it just fits better. It's kind of like a Spartan, you know, like a Spartan, like protect the guy to your left, you know. What is it like? Heel or thigh to neck or whatever, you know. Yo, Alpine, thank you for the decade, man. Keep casting up there. K Soot. I got you, brother. For the Emperor. K Soot. For the Emperor. I mean, I like the other one too. Ooh. Yeah, this fits an Ultramarine way better. I will say this though, I am gonna take off the effects of I am gonna take screen effect. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, phalanx. Yeah, phalanx. Yeah. Okay. Is there a cooler way my guy can stand? I wonder. Let me see. What is this pose my guy's in now? Like, what is this? Idle? Like, I know that's running. Like, this is running. But what is... Is this idle? This is idle? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, idle. It's not changing it for some reason. You know what, actually? Okay, so there is a problem with this mod, man. This mod is really cool, but it only works on Rogadin. And not... It doesn't work well with a lot of other mods. Yeah, it doesn't really work well with a lot of other mods. Okay, well, I think we have... This animation is so badass, man. I just love those two, like, slashes. And then this fucking... That Riot Blade animation is so sick. And then this, like, Royal Authority, man, is... Dude, this shit's just fucking cool, man. Yeah, this is fucking sick, man. That's so sick. Yeah, I think this is my paladin right here, man. Fucking ultramarine paladin, dude. That's some no cringe. This is some fucking serious shit. Serious shit right here. Yeah. C pose. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's sick, man. Ooh. God damn! Yo, that was sick, bro. That was sick. Oh, shit. Dude, look at this. Look at this, man. Look. Look at this. Look at this guy over here, dude. Look how much cooler my character looks than this guy. Dude, look. This guy can't even fucking see. Holy shit. What are you in high school, bro? Jesus Christ. Fucking cut your hair. Cut your hair, idiot. You can't even see. Yo, you're fucking playing like this. Huh? Where's the boss? I can't. Huh? No, I can't see. What? Raid callouts? No, I don't listen either. No, I. What? You say again? Huh? Huh? I can't see her hair. No. I'm standing something? I don't know. Oh! Natsu, did you ever find out about FanFest? It's okay if you need more time. The ticket's not going anywhere. If you need more time, it's fine. There's not like a time limit. You're pretty sure you can go like 99%? Oh, shit, bro. That's Zelda? Oh, my God. Or, fuck. I'm like actually embarrassed I said that. No. I'm actually embarrassed I said that because that is what a normie says. That's what a normie says. Whenever like a normie that doesn't play video games, they see like a Zelda game and then they look at Link and they're like, that's Zelda. That's literally yeah. No, that's what I will reconsider my next sub. Yeah, I know. Okay, guys, I'm just going to, I completely understand if everybody in this chat, if you don't want to, like, resubscribe to this to the normie streamer. I completely understand. Completely understand. Yo, hey, Zerv, what's up? Yo, I saw that thing you sent. Can you do that, but the whole grid? Like basically just take, because if you look at the grid, it has a really cool orange and blues and like a transition, and there's even purple in there. And if you could take that grid and put it behind that shirt. Oh, dude, what do you guys think of this as a shirt, man? Like, unironically, I think this shirt is fucking awesome. Let me show you guys. This is something that Shiv is working on, man. Dude, what do you think about this shirt? If this was on a shirt, dude, I think this would look fucking sick. I think that looks sick. It's like in the death metal band font. You know what I mean? Man mode. You know how like death metal bands, they have that font that you can't fucking read? Yeah. I wanted to have font like that. I think this looks fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's like shadow of intent lettering. I mean, yeah, it is pretty readable though. Yeah, it's not like full death metal. Full death metal is you can't even fucking read it. Well, you don't like it, Crank? Really? We could have another one that says cute chat. Yeah, another one that says cute chat. Yes, please. It's cute, Jet. And that's my partner. And that's my partner. Man, I want a death guard. I want a death guard. I've seen the Primal Warrior, Natsu. Yeah, I've seen it. Some of it's okay. Yeah, some of it's okay. Whoa. What is? Woo! Rental mommy. Oh, what is he? You know, this glamour is fucking cool, actually. That's really cool. I mean, that's as cool as mine, but... Man, I wish people would fucking... Dude, I wish people would implement more 40k mods into the game, dude. I would love to have a fucking... Like a sick-ass... Like, fuck. This thing. What, a bloodthirster? Dude, I want to have this bloodthirster axe, man. Can you guys see that? That axe and like the top... This guy's axe right there, dude. That'd be so fucking cool. Yeah. They'd be cool. Are mods not bannable anymore? Okay, guys, how about we do this, okay? I really, really, really want to talk about P2, okay? I really want to, and the reason why I want to is because I really want to talk about the strategy that we used last night, and I really want to talk about the mechanics in the fight. Okay? So for those of you for those of you that like aren't really interested in that, that's okay. I just want to talk about it so that I can put it on YouTube. All right? And then after that, we'll look at the stance on mods, and then we'll play the game, okay? Because I want to try to clear 11 today. So let's talk about M12. Okay, let's knock it out. Just, you know what I'm saying, man? Just bear with me, guys. I know you want to meme. I know you want to have fun. Just bear with me. Let me finish my discussion video, and then I'll turn redeems back on, and we can, you know, we can go back to normal. Okay. TLDR, anybody who's not interested, fuck off. Or just be quiet. Or just shut the fuck up. Mods no longer discussed equals viewer decline. Yeah, I know. Hey, Dakura. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Mainly a YouTube watcher. YouTube frog. A Twitch chatter today. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Let's just knock it out, okay? Let me put on some I'm going to put on some thinking music. Gonna put on some thinking music. Put on some blackmail, I think. Okay. Yes, we are going to play the game today. I'm going to do a longer stream today, Hedron. Yeah, I'm going to do a longer stream today. Yeah, I'm going to do a longer stream today. Next week, I might take off Tuesday and Wednesday, guys, if that's okay. But because I'm going to take off Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm going to definitely stream on Saturday. I'll do a longer stream today, and I'll probably do a longer stream tomorrow. And I'll stream Monday. Yeah, I'll stream Monday as well. I have a doctor appointment at 8:15 a.m. And it's like the doctor appointment is somewhere between 3 to 4 hours long because they have to there's a lot they have to do to like look at my eye because I'm going in for cataract surgery. So there's a lot. It's like kind of a big deal. You know what I mean? So because it's like 3 or 4 hours, I don't know how I'm gonna feel afterwards. Like, well, okay, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'm gonna be like bedridden or anything, but I just don't think I'm gonna be like mentally like entertaining, if that makes any sense, because I'm gonna have to wake up at like fucking 7 a.m. Then I'm gonna have to deal with a doctor for like 3 fucking hours. My eyes are gonna be fucking dilated. I'm gonna have lasers shot in. I'm not getting the surgery next week. I'm just having them examine my eyes. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, ugh. It's just like one of those like it's like, even though it only lasts 3 or 4 hours, it's like a whole day ordeal. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, Shay, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much, man. Do I have something to drive me? No, but if I need to, I can just ask Blurry to. Yeah. They just have to, yeah, it's just like some pre-op prep shit. And that's on Tuesday that I just found out about today. That was when I had to take that call during the earlier discussion, man. It was because they fucked up my appointment. I'm 40. That's an early age for cataracts. Is 40 an early age? I don't know. Oh, you can drive me? I mean, if you want. I figured you'd be working. I mean, if one of you can drive me, that would be ideal. But I didn't want to burden you guys. I can just drive myself. Wait, it's usually 60s, really? My eyes are bad, Break. They're bad, man. I barely passed my driving. You know how when you get your driver's license, right? Like you get it renewed, like depending on how long it's been, they make you take an eye exam. I almost failed it. I had LASIK probably 6 years ago. Something like that. Maybe 6 or 7 years ago. More common at 60 plus. My eyes are really bad. Yeah. Yo, Shay, sorry, man. Thank you again for this sub. Shay. You just asked ChatGPT. It said more common at 60. Yeah. You had LASIK surgery. You're 32. Okay. I'll tell you what, man. We'll hang out at some point in this weekend or sometime at night or the next time or like either tonight or tomorrow or something. I'll just ask you about it. We can like plan for it. Yeah, we can plan for that shit. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Let's knock this out. Okay. Let's knock this out and then we'll do, and then we'll do some more fun stuff. Okay. Okay. Let me get some resources together first. Okay, I'm gonna get some resources together. You know what? We'll save this for later. Arena. Okay. Let's see this image. Okay. Let me close this. Save that. I don't have to raid tonight, guys. So I'll be able to stream longer today. So I'm going to do a little bit of a longer stream today. Yeah, and I'm not going to stream next Tuesday or Wednesday. Take those days off. And then because I'm not streaming Tuesday or Wednesday, like basically I'm just going to shift the days off that I take. So I'm still going to stream the same amount. I'm just going to shift the days off. Okay, so I need to pull up a couple resources here. Okay, this is really good. Oh, sorry guys, I'm having to like dig into our strats channel and find some stuff. Yo, hey Bassam, thank you for the resub. 36 months, man. Now, fuck off. Thanks for the 3 years. Fuck off. Oh my God. Dret, thank you for the 3 years, Dreads. You know what to do. Fuck off. Dude, dude. Thank you guys very much for the resub. $36 months. Bassam, thank you for the lucky number 7. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find so many fucking, like, dude, look at this diagram. No, guys, like, look at this shit. Like, look at this shit. Look at this. Like, bro. Okay. I'm going to ask you guys this. Okay? What do you think is more, I guess, concise or whatever? This, right? Or this? Okay. So, basically, this right here, this one diagram, okay, is like all of this shit. Okay, excluding this stuff over here. But this one diagram that I have is like all of this shit, which is why I think that's why I really wanted to talk about the strategy. And I'm not saying that what I just showed you was bad. I'm not. I'm just saying that, like, visually it's a clusterfuck. I'm going to show you, I'm going to explain Banana Codex's strat. That's the one we use. That's the one that I think is the best so far. Their strat is very, very good. Let me pull this up. Actually, does anyone have the toolbox for oh, church. Yo, we okay. Yo, I was gonna tell you, man. We did a strategy. We altered our strategy. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. We altered our strategy, and it is fucking insane. It is so good. It's so good, man. Go back to the first diagram. Oh, this one? Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure this is something similar that you linked me, Church. This one diagram explains the entire idyllic dreams. This one fucking diagram, man. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's actually crazy. We like tested this shit. We tested this shit last night, man. It's pug friendly, I'll put it that way. Does anyone have the raid plan for Does anyone have the raid plan for banana codexes for this? Okay, so it is very close to DN. Yeah. This is like a modified version of DN. I think DN uses different marker setup, but essentially it's it's the same concept as DN. Do you have the DN raid plan, Lobo? Okay. All right, good. Yeah, okay. I want to go over this too. Okay, sorry. I want to get all my resources together here. Okay, so I don't need where the fuck do I go? Wait, what was the first diagram? Oh, you mean I'm sorry, Verelia. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh God, the compendium. Okay, I just need to make sure that I have all my shit together. We're gonna react to this later. I want to. Okay, the first thing. Okay, I don't need this. Don't need that. Let me see banana codexes. I'm just making sure this is correct. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, this has the first part too. Okay. All right. Okay. I can't use this first part. Estrella, are you still in chat? Nah, I'm not using banana. Yo, do you have our replication one? Fuck man, do you know where it is? PF doesn't do banana, it's mostly D. I have no idea, Coco. I'm just like I don't know what PF is using. I just wanted to share what we do, and it is similar to DN's. So, like, the end result is the same because, yeah, so the idea is you put all of the deformations on one side and the stacks on the other. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter too much how you accomplish that. Like, the stacks can be, to the southwest or the west. But as long as you accomplish that right, it's the same concept. I just wanted to, basically, I want to talk about the one we used, and I'm not saying that it's better than anyone else's. I'm saying that for us, it was really good and it was a really easy change. The DN one is probably just as good, if not better. The only thing I don't like about the DN is the towers. I believe that this is literally the best tower setup. I don't think that there is a better tower setup than this. This is not only the most safest, but it's full uptime. No, it's not. It's actually not the same, Estrella. Because look. Or wait, is it? Oh no! You know what it is. It's almost the same. So their setup is the same, but we always keep the melee with uptime. Yeah. So like in this slide, for example, they go all the way south. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll use this. Let me see. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Or actually, no. Fuck, you know what? I can't use this because I can't use these markers. Yeah. We don't use these markers. Shit. I can't fucking use it. I'm just gonna make one. I'm just gonna make one real fast. Wait, the next slide should be uptime? Oh, do you have it, Lobo? Or is this the... Thank you guys for helping me with this, by the way. I should have been more prepared. Is this two opposite? Okay. Man, see, we don't... Okay, so our setup... Okay, let me ask you guys a question. With this setup, what happens if it's spread? Don't they die? Like, don't they die here? Oh, check slides. Okay. I don't know, man. They really don't die here? Okay. Oh, is it Estrella? Okay. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to read like I'm trying to cycle through all this shit and I'm trying to read multiple messages, man. I'm sorry. Which slide is it? Tries Torried. Chat P Pong. Misspells word bullying bald man. Okay, I'm going to use this. Yeah, I'm just going to use this toolbox. I'll just use this toolbox because I'm going to play the video. Oh, you think slide 7? Okay. Range go to far clone. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. It's here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so I guess I'm just going to start with... Okay. Okay. Let me just get all my shit together. Let me... Hold on. Let me look at this real fast. I'm not going to go over DN strat, but I at least want to look at it. Oh, I actually have already looked at this. Yeah. Okay. This is so this is essentially the same thing, except for their swaps are a bit different. Yeah, their swaps are a bit different. Okay. Okay. Yeah, ours is very similar. The first one is always, yeah, you can't really change the first one, so. Yeah. Back to your platforms. Yeah, the DN strat's really good. Oh, all right. So this is the only thing that I don't like about the DN strat, but I feel like this is a prog strat. Yeah, I feel like this is a prog strat. So this is the only one that I didn't really like. I feel like it's a little dangerous for no reason. Pairs are one stack, one spread. Like, oh, okay. You know what? Okay, then yeah, so I guess the strategies are actually different. Yeah, they're well, the way that you resolve it is kind of different because ours is literally this. Everything you need to know about idyllic is in this single image. So the only thing, so like you put the stacks up here. So if you're, let's say that it's, defamation first, okay, then this guy would go down here. This guy would go up here because this guy has a stack. So you would put all of this right here. Yeah, and I mean, that's basically it. Like, you could probably do the same thing in a single image. And then the notes over here. You know what? We'll just talk about it when we get there, man. We'll just talk about it when we get there. Okay. Does this make sense? Okay, so for the people, okay, Lobo, does this make sense to you? I made this diagram. Well, okay, correction. I didn't make the diagram. Nar made the diagram. Yeah. The swaps are kind of far from each other. Nah, you have plenty of time, man. Trust me. You have plenty of time to get there. Yeah, you have a lot of time. Nar made this diagram, and I wanted to keep the original because whenever like I've raided with Nar for a while, and Nar is really good, man, at making diagrams that are very easy to understand for stupid people like me. And I wanted to keep his original diagram. I mean, don't get me wrong, like mine's way better, but he drew this in like 2 minutes. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, Lobo, was like, okay, so here's why that I think that this diagram is good, or, well, the one that Nar made, is because everything you need to know is in this single image, more or less. Whereas the other raid plans that I've seen, they're like, it's like multiple images. But I guess, you know what? You could do the exact same thing with this strategy. You could probably take all that shit and just compile it into a single image. So they're probably the same. It's just the how you get to the end result is just slightly different. But anyway, okay. Okay, I don't need this, right? No, I don't need this. Banana Codex, that's the one I need. Okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, so if everyone understands the other slides. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's knock this out, man. Let's knock this out. Okay, let me pull up my VOD. All right. Okay. All right, guys. This is P2. I want to talk about okay, let's turn up. Sorry, I forgot the intro. Okay. Let's get through this, man. There's a lot to this fight. This is, in my opinion, one of, if not the hardest second bosses, like the true boss that they've released. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. but I felt that this boss was really complex and very, very fun. It is very, very rewarding. So I'm going to, okay, so basically I'm going to talk to you guys. I'm going to tell you guys how we progged it. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys what we used and what we changed. Okay. So for instance, all right, there's basically four mechanics in this. Well, I guess five. There's like, I guess, five major mechanics. Two of them are really easy though. But anyway, so to start, we use Banana Codex's replication 1 strategy. Okay. I'll have like links for all this shit in the description below. Okay, but this strategy is super, super fucking good, and it's full uptime. And not only is it full uptime, but it's simple to execute. You also only have to really learn one positioning versus multiple positioning. So I'm just going to play here. Okay, here's what we're going to do, because this fight is really confusing. Okay, it's really confusing and there's a lot going on. So I'm just going to play. I'm going to play the I'm just going to play it, and then I'll explain it after. Okay? Because like there's a lot to talk about in here, and I don't want to have this video be like 2 fucking hours long. Okay? I want to try to make it as precise as possible. You know what I mean? And as condensed. Okay, so basically the boss is going to spawn a bunch of clones. Okay? Those clones are going to do either an east or west or north or south. And then one of the clones is going to do a stack. The other clone is going to, the opposite clone is going to do a spread. Okay. And then they're going to move around. Okay. So I know this looks fucking nuts. I know this looks crazy. I know this is like, what the fuck? How do they know where to go? But it's actually pretty easy. Okay. So let's just take it one step at a time. All right. This fight, okay, so I want to say this now, and I don't know if you guys in chat would agree with me, but this fight, it is all about the setup. Every single mechanic in this fight is all about the setup. If you get the setup, your chance to prog and clear the mechanic is very high, okay? This fight, okay, so you guys would agree, okay, this fight is not about like sporadic movement. This fight is not about adjusting. This fight is not about that type of stuff. In my opinion, this fight is, if you can get your initial positioning correctly, the rest of the mechanic just it's way easier. Okay. All right, so, okay. The very first thing, the setup. If you look at what we do here, all right. You have two healers here, which Estrella should move. Okay, so you have two healers here. So this is our marker setup. I highly recommend using this marker setup because this marker setup is effective for multiple mechanics, okay? This marker setup is not just for a single mechanic. The strategy for the first 2 mechanics that we used was from the World Second Group Banana Codex, okay? Their strategies were insanely good. Hold on, let me go back to... Okay, so we're gonna like look through the tool. We're gonna look through the raid plan. but then I'm going to play the video and kind of explain it, okay? As a matter of fact, where's my pen? I'm going to need my pen. I'm going to need my pen. Where's my pen? Where's my pen, bro? Okay. Okay. All right. So it's all about the original setup. Okay. Now I know their markers are different, but you don't, the number or letter of the marker doesn't, it's not really relevant here. It's just their placement is relevant. So, you know, what I mean is like, you know, they need to be in the correct, like, it doesn't matter if a 1 is here or a 4. You know what I mean? Okay, so essentially you have 2 tanks. You have 2 tanks right here, 2 healers right here. We put the melee down here and then the ranged over here. Okay, so you could do this. You need to have one on the left and 1 on the right. Okay, and the reason why you want to be spread but not too spread. Okay, and the reason why is because these dragons here, they're going to be clones. So 4 clones are going to spawn, okay? 2 of these clones are going to do an east-west or a north-south cleave. The other 2 are going to do either a stack or a spread. So you don't know which one is going to do which, and there's no way to tell. To my knowledge, there's no way to tell. So again, it's about the initial setup. You have to be set up in the right way so that you can accommodate for whatever a person gets hit by. These target like the farthest people, I think, or some shit like that. And okay, again, I want to say this right here. It doesn't matter how they target. Okay, yeah, closest. Okay. It doesn't matter how they target. All right. It doesn't matter like how the mechanic works. And I know that kind of sounds weird. It's good to understand how the mechanic works, but what I'm saying is you can do this mechanic as long as you're in the correct spot when you need to be. You don't even need to understand it. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say. So if this is like your first time doing this, focus more on where you need to be rather than understanding how it works. Okay. Does that make sense? Because to do this mechanic multiple times, okay, like I'll put it this way. When I was learning this, we made up like diagrams and stuff. I didn't understand this the first few times that we did it, and I was doing it correctly. And the reason why I didn't like I was able to do it correctly is because I didn't need to know how it worked. I just needed to know where I stand. Some mechanics are like that. Some mechanics you don't actually have to know how, like not all 8 people have to know, right? Like maybe 2 or 3 can develop a strategy and just say, okay, well, you stand here for this. And then as you do the pulls, right? As you do the pull, you learn a little bit each pull. You're like, oh, okay, so I was here, so I do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the point I'm trying to make, okay? Anyway, so you want to have this initial setup, okay? So let's go back to the raid plan real fast. So tanks up here, healers up here, melee DPS down here, range DPS down here, okay? Okay, so what do they do? Wait a minute, let's see what they do. Okay, yeah, they do the exact same thing. Okay, yeah, right. They do the exact same thing. Okay, so again, the reason why you want to do this is because look, there's a stack and then there's spreads. Okay. So you can't put like two spreads on top of each other. They'll kill each other, you know what I'm saying? But you need to be close enough for the stack. So you just need to be like, you know what I mean? So so the initial starting position is very important. So right here is probably the most important. This probably the most important. Okay. So now after that happens, all right. So they're going to spread. Okay. Boom. Right here. All right. So look at this one. Okay. This one moved. All right. Which means that this one, he did the stack. This one, which is always opposite of the stack, did a spread. All right. These two right here, these don't matter. These no longer matter anymore. Okay. Completely ignore these two. They no longer matter. You know that this one right here is a stack and this one right here is a spread. This will be relevant later. You need to keep your eye on them. Okay. Wait, for range they do? They shouldn't. No, these don't matter at all. Not if you know where to stand. Yeah, no, they shouldn't matter. I'll get to that though later. Yeah, you'll understand. Okay. So the first thing here, right, is split the arena in half. Okay. Or well, I guess okay. Split the arena in half based on where the stack and the spread is. Okay. All right. So, okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna really read chat right now until I finish my thought because I keep getting fucking sidetracked. Okay. All right, guys. So if I ignore you for a second, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how I do this mechanic. Okay. All I do, I look for the stack. That's it. And the reason why is because of this. Okay, it's easy to get lost, all right? Because look at all this shit, okay? You see this shit? You see all this shit? Okay. There's a lot of clones here. Now, if you get lost, just remember that the one thing that you can always look for is the one that is off center. It's not in the same line with the rest of them. Okay. So what I do in my head is whatever one jumps, that is my new north, I guess. That's the one I focus on. Okay. Now after this happened, okay, so whatever side that you're on, okay, you have to take the opposite. All right. So because there was a spread on my side, I have to take the stack. Okay. So let's reverse it for a second. Let's say that instead of this guy jumping, it was this guy. And let's say that he jumped over here. Okay. Well, because the stack was on my side, I have to take a spread. Okay. So just remember that if you split the arena in east-west or north-south, depending on which one jumped. Okay, so let's do another iteration real fast. Same setup, but instead of B being the stack, let's say it was C, or down here was the stack, right? And let's say the stack jumped over here. Okay, well, what that means is that because the opposite of the stack is always the spread, that means that the spread is north. It's on my side. So that means that I have to take the stack because remember, you always take the opposite. Okay. So, because of that, I know that I'm just going to follow this guy. So for me, it's easier if I find the stack. Okay. And then I base everything around it. Okay. I feel like I've talked about that too long. I'm going to tell you where you need to go next. Okay. All right. So because the stack was on B, because the stack was on B, that's the opposite side of where I am. So that means I have to take the stack. Everything I'm saying is relative to every single person. Every single person can do the exact same thought process that I'm doing, by the way. Now, you don't have to. There's a lot of different ways you can look at it, but I'm just saying that the way that I'm explaining how I do this mechanic, you can do it for literally every position, okay? Which is why that I think about it this way. So the spread is on my side, and I have to take the opposite. So that means I have to follow the stack guy. So right after the stack and the spread, the boss is going to do snaking kick. It's basically just a frontal cleave, okay? This fucking thing, okay, dude, I cannot tell you how many times that this fucking piece of shit kicked me in the face, okay? This snaking kick, this song is called Lucid Truth by Black Mill. This fucking snaking kick, it's a slippery dick, okay? I swear to God, man, dude, you're going to get kicked, okay? you're going to get kicked. Am I doing a 2-hour long guide for one boss? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right. So anyway, stack spread, kick, 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 kick. I would highly recommend getting an ACT trigger, or having someone in voice call it out. But right after this, he's going to turn, and he turns to a random party member. Okay? He turns to a random party member. Now, there's a 75% chance, right? There's a 75% chance that you're going to be close to a safe zone. So what I mean by that is because he targets a random party member, every single person, there's only a 25% chance that he's going to face you. Okay? So it's very sneaky. All right? Because he just does this, he'll turn, and the kick is like, if you look at this arrow here, right? Where's my pin? The kick is like this. The kick is like this. All right? This is death. Death. Okay? All right. Okay, so after that, okay, so you dodge the stanky kick. Okay, so what do you do now? You remember. This is where you need to remember. Do you take the stack? Do you take the spread? Or, sorry, the spread, or do you take the stack? I take the stack. Now I'm watching this guy. I am watching this guy. Okay? I am watching him. All right? You know those paranormal videos? Did you see it? Okay? I'm watching him. Okay? All right. Now, I look at this one and I look at this one. Okay? He's split into two. Anything outside of that circle doesn't matter. Okay? The only thing that matters is this right here. These two. Okay? One of them is going to go on the outside of the arena. The other is going to go on the inside of the arena. Okay? You follow, because I'm melee, I follow the one that goes on the inside of the arena. If you're ranged, you follow the one that goes on the outside. Okay? Remember, I'm looking at this one and I'm looking at this one. It's right here. So I'm going to play it again. Okay? I'll play it again. Right there. Now, sometimes it won't be this one. Okay? Sometimes it won't be this one. Sometimes it'll be the other one. So I'm right here. Now. Okay. Now you've located your clone. Okay? What you need to do is you need to stand next to your clone. Like stand on the inside of your clone. Okay? So you need to stand... You originally stand like right here. And then you ask yourself, okay, is it a stack or is it a spread? If it's a stack, then you're going to be like right here. If it's a spread, I typically go right there. Nar typically goes right there. And you base everything off of this guy right here. Okay? Now, in our case, we needed the stack. So we're going to be right here. Right here, those clones... they're going to do whatever the fuck they did at the start. Okay? So if you back it up, right? Okay. Remember how I said that these two don't matter anymore? They don't. They don't matter anymore. All right? Now you can have a call out to where it's like north-south safe. The call out sometimes helps. But me, I don't really need the call out because I stand in virtually the same spot every time. Okay. And I'll pull up a diagram for those spots because this mechanic is actually very static. It's very, very static. It's just there's static safe spots, but the safe spots are dependent on the RNG of the clone. So we're going to follow this guy. Okay, we're going to go here. Okay. So, okay. Now, right here, we are safe for the stack. And you need to be close, okay? You need to be close to the guy. Now, if it's spread, for instance, I said earlier that I normally go here, right? And Nar normally goes here. Okay, well, if I stand here, I'm dead, right? Or I get hit by this. So, this is where a call out can be helpful, okay? This is where a call out can be helpful. However, you don't need the call out. And the reason why you don't need the call out is because I'm pretty sure it's right here, and I'm pretty sure it's right here and right here. These three, I'll have to check the diagram again, but this spot right here, this spot right here, and this, I think it's this one right here. Yeah, it's like this one right here. These spots are always safe. This is actually the spot that I typically take. I don't ever go back here. I always go inside the boss here. So there is, okay, so let's see if I have, okay, you can apply the same logic that I just said on the range spots too. Okay. Let's see if they have them. Oh, I guess they don't. Do you have that image again? There was, hold on, man. Let me see if I have that. Let me see if I can pull that image up just because it might be more helpful. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so I know these aren't the same markers. But these safe spots inside here and also like outside, right? I guess like for us it would be like slightly different. Yeah, this really doesn't help actually. Fuck. This really doesn't help. Man, I thought Nar it was either, I know I made one too. I'm sorry guys. Give me just 1 sec to look one more time for these safe spots, man, because I feel like it's very important. Actually, yeah, I do have a range. Yeah, I do have a range POV. Did you stream last night, Estrella? Brother.
Bravo.
I guess Yama streams too. Or Yama streamed too. I think he streamed last night. Or maybe not. Okay. Oops. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is like taking a minute, man, but trust me, this is going to be very, very important. These spots, like if you've done this mechanic, you know how important these spots are. Okay, you know what? Let's just run it down through Estrella's POV. Okay. Yeah, let's just run it down. Okay. Okay. So this is from a range perspective, all right? So they're spread. Okay, so they got the stack. Okay, so because they got the stack, remember, they have to do the spread. Okay, because you always do the opposite of what you do, all right? Or of what you get hit by or on your side. Okay, so you dodge this cleave. Okay. So how the fuck do you... Brother, how are you looking at your fucking clone? Oh my god. Okay, I do not agree with how he looks at his clone. I do not agree with how he looks at his clone. Estrella's just a gamer. Okay, anyway, so this is the clone he needs to follow, right? Okay. So he's going to take the one that's on the outside. Okay. So it's going to be either this one or the one that he can't fucking see. And of course, it's the one that he sees. Okay. He's got like X-ray vision. He can see into the future. Okay. So this is the range one back here. Okay. This is the range one back here. Okay. So he's moving. Okay. So, yeah. So like right here, right? They need to be the closest to this. Okay. They need to be the closest to this guy. All right. But obviously they can't be like over here. Okay. So there are safe spots like, there are like static safe spots like this spot right here. I think it's like, what is it to the, I guess for ranged, it will probably matter more. But they basically need to be need to be closer, right? But they can't be too close, or sorry, they can't be too far. So like, for instance, like Yama couldn't be like, you know, all the way over here. You know what I mean? So then they get hit. And then that's it. And then the mechanic's over. So you tuck into a corner if it's spread. Okay. Sorry, I've never done this from a range perspective. I just know that there's static safe spots based on if you, based on where your clone like moves. And I guess in this particular case, it also is based on, I guess it's based on if it's north, south, or east, west safe spot too. Yeah, so if we look at the plan again, right? Okay, so the initial setup, you get hit, you move to your clone, be closest to your clone and bait dart, dark spread, fire 2-person stack. Let's see. For melee baits, these spots slightly inside of light diamond is always safe. Stack north-south unless you're baiting dark, then OT or M2 go east-west. Okay, so yeah, like how I do this, man. I just follow my clone, and I guess, you know, I guess because I've done this so much, I subconsciously, I guess it is important to know where the cleave is, because I just thought about something that I do subconsciously without even really thinking about it is, and I'll explain it in a second. Okay, so like right here, for example, let's say, for instance, that this was spread, okay? I normally stand here, right? But I always prepare to move up, okay? I'm always prepared to move up. So I guess I just react fast. Yeah. So I guess I just react fast. So I guess knowing where this is like way more important for like range than it is for melee, because melee you have a lot easier way to adjust. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've never done this fight range. Yeah, but I have a straight as POV. But anyway, yeah, so if this was spread, I would be here and I would just move up. It's kind of a fast adjustment. If I would recommend something, if you have a person to call this out, it would help. The melee clone always goes direct up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that was one of the things we found out like really early on. Yeah. I know when I did take, okay, so when we first started this strategy, we didn't have melees taking all of the melee spots. We actually would peel off of the boss and we would just follow a specific clone. So like when the clones duplicated, we would always follow the left. But then we realized, okay, well, why are we putting like melee away from the boss, right? So then I have done a couple ranged spots sometimes, and every time I did it, I more or less went to around the same location. I don't think I got hit any more than normal. But I guess depending on where it is, the safe spot's pretty big though out there too. Yeah, but anyway, wait, hold on. The pattern is fire, shadow, or shadow. Oh, down a full line of enter. Oh, okay. So yeah, so anyway, this is pretty much the entire mechanic. So now that I've probably talked about it for way longer than I intended, we can watch the whole thing. This mechanic is going to kill you a lot. Okay. This mechanic is going to kill you a lot. You are going to be hit by a lot of shit. It's going to fuck you up. Okay. So it's north-south safe. North-south safe. Follow your clone. I need to follow the stack. Okay. I stack north-south safe. In this case, it doesn't matter because we're stacking, and then everybody does their shit. And then that's it. That's literally the entire mechanic. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's the first one done. I guess just one more. I guess just like. I guess just one more thing. What I would say, as a melee, okay. Keep in mind range is going to be a little bit different. Not too much different, but it is going to be a little bit different. But I basically like think about it like this. These are the initial starting points whenever I dodge. So whenever I dodge, I'm going to be at one of these. And then depending on if it's stack or spread, I go like this at each one of these. And that's it. So the mechanic looks really confusing, but I promise you that after you do it one time, two time, you'll be like, okay, this is actually really fucking easy. Okay. Now the tank buster. So it depends on what tank you have. If you have a gunbreaker, I would recommend bow lighting this tank buster. And the reason why is because the tank buster in this fight is actually not the thing that does the highest amount of damage. The auto attacks in this fight absolutely destroy the tank. He hits the tank so fucking hard. Okay? So what I do, like in my mind for this first part, I would I would use your cooldowns on the auto attacks, not the buster. Use your invuln on the buster. Now, if you're warrior, okay, you can still do that, and I would recommend doing that. However, do not have threat on the boss. Okay? Because right after this buster, which I'll explain, you are still getting auto attack. Okay? So you can do this on warrior. Just make sure that the other tank is tanking. At least until you're healed, because here, I'll just hit play. Because this buster lasts like 9.5 seconds. So if you see like right here, right? Like look at the cast bar, right? What the fuck? Dude, I need VLC media player. Okay. Right here is where I hit my bolide. Okay. The buster lasts like 9.5 seconds. So the first part of this buster is a cleave in front that both tanks have to stack. Okay. The second part of this buster is he will turn to a random location. He'll turn to a random direction. It's one of the cardinal directions. Okay. Sometimes he stays. Sometimes he turns to the left, right, back, whatever. But he will do another kick. And then after that kick, there are 2 tank bombs. Okay. So it's a double stack into a turn, dodge the kick, and then the tanks have to run into the kick, and they have to stay spread. Okay, and if you're a party member, go max melee, and the tank has to go max melee. Do not greed this; you will die. This tank buster is bigger than it seems. Okay. Okay, look at that. See, I peeled off for the snapshot. I peeled off for the snapshot, and then I ran back in. Okay. So peel off. Yeah. And then look at this right here. This is the tank buster, the esoteric finisher. Take 0. This is bolide. Okay. Bolide literally falls off right after the tank buster hits. Okay. So I'm just going to play it one more time. And then that's it. So you bolide or hollowed, whatever. Quick question. This is something that I don't know. Can Paladin... Can you hollowed ground the first buster and it comes up for the second one? I think you can. If you okay. You know what? It doesn't actually matter. Invulns in this fight kind of don't matter. And they kind of don't matter because every tank buster you have all of your cooldowns for anyway. I would say invulns in this fight, if you you should use them. You should use them on the buster. But the reason why is not because of the buster, because it makes it to where you're more tanky on the auto attacks. Yeah, so Paladin can invuln 1 and 3. Okay, I thought they could, but I don't think Bolide can invuln 2 and 3. I think Warrior can. Sorry, I was trying to think of I'll just tell you what we do. It might not be the best. It might not be the most optimal. But I Bolide the first one, Gnar hollowed grounds the second one, and then I Bolide the third one. So that way Gnar can just pop everything The healers can put all their shit on Gnar for the first and third. Yeah. And he hollowed grounds the second one and keeps the boss for auto attacks afterwards. For a couple auto attacks. So it ends up out working pretty nice. But anyway, yeah, so it's just, yeah, used to do that. And then it's over. Okay. All right. That's first mechanic. I probably talked way too long about that. Sorry, I'll try to speed it up, man. I rant and shit. Okay. Now for the second big mechanic. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start this right here. All right. So for the second mechanic, we use Banana Codex's strategy. Okay, it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. It's really easy to understand. The only thing about this is that you have to break one of the rules of Party Finder. Okay, and that rule is that A is no longer north. Now I know that's scary. Okay, I understand that that's scary, but trust me, it will all make sense. Okay. All right. Okay. The reason that, okay, so in this scenario, D is the new north. Okay? D is the new north. The reason why is because the clones always spawn like A and C or some shit. Okay? And you want them to be in a certain remember how in the first thing I said the reasoning doesn't really matter as much as just make sure you're in the right location. Okay. So like this mechanic is very intricate. There's a lot going on, but I promise you, as long as you're in the right location when you need to be, you don't actually need to know like all the moving parts. You'll learn all the moving parts slowly over time. Okay. Or quickly over time. Like I'm dumb, so it took me a while. Okay. But pretty much D is the new north. All right. Now, like, dude, I'm telling you, man, right here, the boss would just, they fucking destroy the tank, man. Like every single one of these autos is like 70K. All right. He just beats the shit out of the tank. Okay. So like they always spawn, hold on, let me go. Okay. So staging. Okay, so AC. Okay, so they always spawn here. All right, and it's the same in the final phase. All right, so each one of these clones is going to tether to you. So in this case, I got tethered to 1. Sometimes you get tethered to A, C, 4, whatever. Okay. So the first thing you do is you move to your clone. Okay, you're going to move to your clone, and then the next thing you're going to do is you're going to pull up this fucking diagram on your second monitor. This diagram right here. If there is a single diagram that explains this entire mechanic, or I guess explains a lot of the mechanic, it's this one. Okay, this diagram is super important. All right, and the reason why is because it tells you where you need to go. Okay, so again, you don't have to memorize this. I mean, ideally you do, but you don't have to as long as you have this diagram on the second monitor. And I know this because I fucking did it, okay? I did this successfully like probably 5 or 6 times before I actually memorized where the fuck went where. Okay? That's another good thing too. You can use them. You can have a chat macro. As a matter of fact, you can also make something in the command panel. I'm pretty sure Arthur's made something in the command panel. So like, for example, let's see. What the fuck? I can't. Okay. So like, for example, right, in this particular mechanic, there's deformations, cones, and stacks. Okay. Well, let's say that the fucking stack is a square. The deformation is a fucking circle, and the cone is a triangle. Okay, so if you have this up, if you have this, on your, in game, you don't even need to look at the diagram. Okay. Or alternatively, you can, can you leave the strategy board up? I mean, probably, I don't know, but you can also make use of the command panel. Okay. So it doesn't matter how you do it. Just make sure that you do it. You know what I'm saying? So you can use a command panel. You can use whatever the fuck you want. All right. Okay. So anyway, there's going to be 5 different things that you can get. You can get a stack, a cone, a defamation. You can get nothing, and then you can get the boss. Okay. So if you look at this setup, right? Remember, D is the new north. Big Yama. So I am a stack. Okay. So it goes stack, cone, defamation, nothing. Stack, cone, defamation. And then right here, D is the boss tether. Okay. You can think about this however you want. Okay. I think about it like D, I'm going to go grab the boss of D. That's how I think about it. Okay. So I'm going to go, so when you have to grab the tether, you go under the boss. Okay. So you can see how this plays out. All right. So again, remember the first thing I said. Remember the first thing I said in this fight. This entire fight is about the initial setup. If you get the initial setup right, then you're probably half the battle's already over. Okay. So remember, I'm grabbing a stack because I'm 1. 1 and 4 are stacks. Okay. So this is really fucking confusing. Okay. I know it's really confusing. You will fuck this up. Okay. In my opinion, during this part, don't hit the boss. Just stop hitting the boss. Grab your tether. Okay. So I have a stack. So I got lucky. This guy just happened to have a stack. So I'm going to grab this stack. Okay. This guy right here, he needs a cone. So he didn't get lucky. He has to go find a cone. One of these has a cone. It looks like this guy. Okay, so it looks like 2 has a cone. Okay. And remember, someone is attached to the boss tether too. So I had an easy job. Okay. All right. So when you grab your tether, okay, when you grab your tether, you kind of like get really close to your clone, or you go under your clone to like lock it in. That's basically telling the other people that, hey, I have my tether, fuck off. That's what it's telling them. Now, there's also different ways to grab a tether. I'll mention this briefly. It's okay. So we use snake priority. We hard force snake priority. We had a discussion about this, and it was decided there were more advantages to hard forcing snake priority than not. Okay, so what is snake priority? Snake priority is you use the markers. Okay, so you start at like purple and then you go this way. Okay, sorry. You start red, yellow, and blue, purple. Okay. So like me, for example, let's say that my stack wasn't here. Let's say my stack was down here. Okay. Well, I would look here. Is there a stack? No. Is here a stack? No. Is here a stack? Yes. Okay. So I grab this one. Does that make sense? Let's say for this guy, right? He got lucky. Dude, holy okay. So he got, okay. So let's look at is it Gwen, I think? Yeah, it's Gwen. Okay. Okay. So Gwen is here. He needs to get cone. Okay. Okay. So he needs to get a cone. So he's going to start at 1. Okay. But he's going to see this isn't a cone. So he can't grab it. Then he's going to check this one. Is this a cone? No. Now he's going to check this one. Okay. This is the first cone that he ran into. So this cone is his. Okay. So he's going to grab that cone. Okay, see him grab it? Okay, and he's going to go underneath. He's going to go underneath the boss to lock it in. Okay, now that's the first step. Grab your tether, okay? Stay under your boss, and then after the tether locks in, this is step 1, the initial setup. Okay, grab your tether, grab your tether. Okay, let's see. Does everyone look good? Okay, we got, yeah, okay, everyone's look good. Okay. All right, so now after this is locked in, this is step 2. This is another setup. Okay, so the next step, sorry, what is this? What is this? Okay, we're going to cover this. We're looking at that. All right, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. That's funny. Holy shit. Okay, that's good. Okay, all right. Okay. Whew. All right. Anyway. Okay, that's really funny. Okay, anyway. All right. So the initial setup. Spot indicates which boss tether you want. Do snake prio for purple red. Is right here, you know. Blue yellow. Okay. So, okay, everybody has their tether. Okay, so then what happens now? Okay, so you have to remember what the fuck you grabbed. Okay, so there's going to be 2 people with defamation, 1 person with nothing, 1 person with the boss, 2 cones, and 2 stacks. Okay, so after that happens, when the tethers lock in, the boss is going to start to cast that. All right, this is going to be your setup. Okay, now you don't have to do stacks inside and cones outside. You can reverse it. It doesn't fucking matter. But you ideally you put, like, you can think about it like this, right? The stack is closer, so just go in, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you want to think about it, and your group can obviously change this up, but it doesn't matter. The most important thing is you have cone, stack, stack, cone in some order. Okay, the 2 deformations, whatever side that you initially started on. Okay, so let's say that you were 2. Let's say that you went down here to 2, but you had to go grab your deformation at A. So you go grab your deformation at A, but you still have to go back to this side with your deformation. Okay, because there's another guy that also had to grab defamation, and he's already on this, or they are already on this side. Okay, so defamation's here, and then the guy with nothing is going to go direct south. They're also going to be hit by defamation. The guy with the boss tether is going to go on D, because the boss is going to jump on them. When the boss jumps on them, he's also going to target these 4 with a cone. Okay, or with a, I don't even know if it's like a very small cone. Okay, you have to stay spread. All right, and you have to be all the way on the wall. It's like distance based. So there's also like later in the fight, there's going to be like an AoE around the fucking clone. So basically just do the setup. This is what I mean, man. If you just go to this spot, the rest of the shit doesn't even matter. You don't even know why you need to go to the spot. Just go to the spot. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so after this happens, the boss jumps. Boom. Boom. Okay? These 3 deformations are going to go off. The boss is going to hit these 4 with the cone. The guy that is the boss, the guy that just stands here, he can just stand here. Okay? He can just stand here. All right, so then this happens. Okay, so then what do you do now? All right. So let's get that far. Let's get that far in the video. Okay. So you grab your tether. Okay, get ready to lock it in. Okay, now immediately, okay, I have a stack. So I'm going to go like right here. I'm on this side, right? I'm on this side. Okay. All right. So here's where we're at right now in the diagram. Okay. This is the deformations that are going off. So remember, when you get hit right here, don't run in right away because the deformation is going to go off. Okay. Now the second part of this, the two stacks. Okay. The guy that was south is going to be in the right stack. The boss guy is going to be in the left stack. Everybody stacks. Okay. There are different ways that you can do the cone players. So the cones are going to literally fire a cone, right? So you can have the cone players shoot it out right here. You can have the cone players shoot it through the boss. You can have the cone players shoot it south. It doesn't matter where you shoot the cone. Just make sure everybody knows where the fuck the cone is going to be, okay? And don't hit people with the cone. Can you live with a 5-3? I am almost positive yes you can. No, it is not an enumeration. Yes, you can live with 5-3. I'm pretty sure we've 5-3'd it before. I'm almost positive we did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So anyway. So after this goes off, there's going to be another kick. Okay. Remember the trigger, kick. Remember that? Yeah, it's relevant here too. He slips in another one. Every time he does this kick, man, I'm telling you, every time he does this kick, it's a slippery dick. Every single time. You never see it coming. Okay? Never see it. All right? Here's the stacks. You literally can stack on the marker 4 and 1. Stacks, the cones these are the cones. See Gwen, he just ran out. You know what I mean? You can also do that. You can fire it through the boss. Just make sure people know where it's going to be. That's it. Okay. So kick. Kick. All right, there is one thing here that you can remember. This kick is easier to dodge. This kick is easier to dodge than the other kicks because the new north is always safe. Okay? So the boss will target a random player with the kick. And wait, why the heck is he turned this way? Okay, that's weird. Okay, well, okay. So he's either going to face a person in this group or he's going to face a person in this group. Okay, so what this means is that the line is either going to be like this or the line is either going to be like this. Okay? How do you avoid the chariot haircut combo to dynamo after... Oh. All right, so what this means is like this will always be safe. Like this true north is always going to be safe. Okay? So it doesn't matter which stack you're in. You should be able to always run north. Okay? And you'll be safe. I would still look. You know what I mean? I would still look, But this diagram, actually, I don't think that this diagram is accurate. Like, I don't think that he cleaves a random location. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I think he always targets a player. And because the stacks are 3 and 4, the cleave should always leave north safe. But I mean, realistically, you look anyway, or whatever. Okay. Okay, so that's the first half of that. All right, so now it's going to happen again, just in like a different order. Okay. All right. Okay, so bait the boss, comes in, go stack. Dodge a kick, 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 kick. All right. All right. Now right here, you're going to do it all again, just in different order. Okay? Is there any other major mechanics after this one? The shit's long as fuck. The next mechanic is a mechanic that lasts 4 minutes. Or some shit like that. It's like, yeah. No. This is not the dream. We're not there yet. Okay. So now we're going to do everything again. Okay? Just in a slightly different order. All right. So the people that took the proteans, those people are going to take a near or a far bait. Okay, now you can do this with just a tank, but I don't recommend it because it fucks shit up later and there's no reason to not just take it as intended. Okay, but you can take it with just like a tank. Okay. It's possible. So like in some of these polls where you get here and somebody's going to be knocked off the fucking planet and someone's dead or something like that, you can have a tank pop their CDs and they can take it or whatever. Okay. So this is Netherrath near. So that means that he's going to target the two closest people, right? Okay. Well, if you look in the setup, right? Stacks are in, cones are out. It's the same as the lineup right here. Remember, the cones were on the outside, the stacks were on the inside. It's the same lineup. You just put the stacks a little bit in, you know. Put the stacks a little bit in. These guys can be out. Just make sure you're not too far out. One thing, the party, you can't really see it. I'll try to pause it. Okay, so... Okay, if you're not a stack or a cone, you're just going to stand right here. You're going to stand right here on the hitbox. Just all stacked up. And there should be a stack right here, a cone right here, a stack right here, and a cone right here. And the reason why you do this setup is because you don't want the boss to target the party. Okay, you want the boss to target one of these players. So these players are set up to where if it's near, they're already in position. If it's far, they're already in position. The AoE is like this big. Okay, so so you get into position. You have plenty of time to do this, by the way. You have plenty of time to do this. So take your time. One thing I will say what the party should do, the party should still recognize what the cast is. So if it says near, they should take a step out just to be safe. There's no reason not to do it. If it says far, take a step in. Okay, now remember how you stacked on 4 and 1? Okay, well this clone here is going to be a stack. Okay, this clone here is going to be a stack. So you take this. Immediately after taking this, those people that took that, okay, those these are the cone people. That's why you shoot the cones. You know, the cones don't even matter with this setup. That's why this strategy is so good. The cones don't even fucking matter, man. You know, like, dude, half the time I forget the cone is even a part of this. So right after you take this, you're gonna go back to your lineup. Cone, stack, stack, cone. All right. Now it's not the boss this time. It's Big Yama that is shooting the stuff. So you can't be too close to this. Okay. So these are the stacks that the cone, stack, stack, cone people. They line up on the wall just like they did before. The people that are not the stacks or the cones, they're gonna start here. And then right after the thing goes off, they're going to move to this clone. okay, they're going to take the stack at this clone. And the reason why this clone is because of the order that the clone spawned in at the very, very beginning of the mechanic. The clone spawned A and C. So this stack is going to go off last because it rotates clockwise. So it's A and C, then the next two are 2 and 4, then the, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So so this stack is going to go off. You know what I mean? Then big Yama. And then the 2 deformations or whatever, you know, and then yeah, or 1 deformation in the stack. Okay. And then that's it. And then the mechanic's over. Thank God, right? Thank fucking God. I know this looks like a lot. I know it does. The people that took this stack, you need to run to take this stack. But when you run, make sure you run like this. And the reason why is because there is an AoE around Big Yama, okay? There's an AoE. And if you try to cut through the boss, you're going to get hit by that AoE. Okay? Okay, so I promise you, man, I promise you that even though this mechanic looks fucking horrendous, it looks like there's a lot to it. You do it a few times, you're gonna realize it's not not that bad. Okay, it's really not that bad. Let's watch it from the start. Let's watch it just one more time from the start. Okay, it's really not that bad. Okay, so go to your clone. Go to your clone. Okay, I have stack. So I need to find a stack. Sometimes lucky. Okay. Now you go to your setup. Okay, well, the second setup. Okay. Boom. Then you stack. After this, there's going to be a kick. Kick, kick, kick. After this, you're going to, the non-cones, non-stacks, you're going to be directly north or whatever on the boss's hitbox. The stacks are going to be inside a little bit. The cones are going to be on the outside. This is near, so the stacks are going to bait. After this, run back to your position that you were at. Guys in front, go take the first stack. Now this protean shit comes out. Now the deformation down by 3, it happened at the same time as this stack, and the mechanic's over. And that's it. And that's it. Okay, this is the shapes and black holes mechanic. This one's pretty fucking easy. Okay, this one's really fucking easy. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick. Sorry. Okay. Um. Okay, so this is like a bunch of shapes and shit. Let me see if I have a diagram for this. A diagram for this isn't really necessary, but if I have one, uh, let me see if there's one. Let me just see. Might be one here. Okay, okay. Uh, okay, yeah. This one is like pretty much this mechanic is pretty static. I don't think you can do this any other way. Let's just watch it real quick. This is only like a fucking, I don't know, like a 20-second, like a 20, 30-second mechanic anyway. Basically, all you have to do is you have to run into a specific shape. You have to run into a specific shape, and it has to be the right shape. But that's all you need to do. Ooh, I'm surprised I fucking didn't pop that. Okay, so you can see that I went to pop one. The party popped one. Let me pull up Estrella's POV. Wait, where the fuck did that go? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of shapes, and the shapes are going into these black holes. Okay. How the fuck did he die? What the fuck? Oh, were people not stacked with him? Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah. Yeah. People weren't stacked with him. Okay. Okay. All right. So what we do, man. Okay. What we do is we have the tank. Okay. So when you walk into the shapes, all right, the first thing you're gonna check is your debuff. Okay. The first thing you're gonna check is your debuff. Are you alpha or are you beta? Okay. That's why I have rate to not be. Oh, all right. So basically, if you have blue, you're taking damage. Okay. So you need to take damage. So this is relevant for the tanks because there's going to be there could potentially be a force swap. And for the DPS and healers, when you run into the orbs, you also take damage. Okay. So Team Red doesn't want to take damage. Team Blue wants to take damage. Okay. So we do this a little different. So I'll explain the alphas and betas that we do after this because this part isn't near as important as this part over here. So there's going to be a bunch of different shapes. Okay, so you look at the two close chariot and lightning. So all of these different shapes signify a specific, like a danger zone, for example. Okay, so this is like a north-south danger zone. This is an east-west. This is a dynamo. This is a chariot. Okay, so you look at the two close chariot and lightning. Okay. Okay, so you don't want, so when these shapes go into the black hole, they go off in a specific order. All right? But you want to change the order that they go off in. Does that make sense? So let's say that you were to just let all the shapes go in at the same time. Well, what would happen is that because there's a chariot here and a chariot here, this chariot is going to get this chariot is the closest to this, okay? And this chariot is the closest. So if you have both chariots go off at the same time, you can't, like, you're just fucking dead. Okay, yeah, so you delay the shapes by running into them. So the shapes will enter at different times, but think of it like a queue system instead of which one happens, like just because this chariot is going to enter the portal first doesn't mean that it's going to go off faster than this chariot if you were to let it in. So think of it like a queue system, right? So the first thing in is a chariot. Well, if this one were to go in here, the first thing in would be a chariot. So when these activate, they both activate at the same time. Okay. So more or less, you want to make sure that only one of these has a chariot. Okay. And how you do that is you look for the chariot, and then whichever one is like farther away. Okay. Whichever one's farther away, you just pop it or whatever. Okay, so let's actually read what's written on here. Okay, beta tank provoked, so alpha tank doesn't fail mechanic. Yeah, so there could be a tank swap here. Not all the time. It's 50-50. Alpha's wait on the black hole for debuff to change. Okay, so kind of, well, I mean, you can do it this way. We don't. We don't, but I mean, you can. Beta pop one of lightning or chariot first. Okay. Yeah, so they're gonna pop the chariot here because if you see these two over here, the first two over here is a chariot and lightning. So you need whichever one of these is like the first two, right? You wanna make sure that one of these is a safe zone. Okay. So for instance, when you pop the chariot, the thing that's going to enter first is like the donut. Okay. And the tank will be popping this lightning, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Once debuff change, old alphas pop, other one fast. Yeah, so you do the first pop, and then like your debuff is gonna change. It's gonna go from whatever it was to the other one. Okay, so there's gonna be another swap here. Okay. And then this is basically, I said all that, and maybe I overcomplicated that, but more or less, you're trying to create a safe zone in each of the black holes. That's what you're trying to do. Okay, so like this, for example, was the hourglass, was the lightning. This was the bow tie, whatever, and this is this is the dynamo. This is the chariot. Okay. So then you go here, and then you go to the other one. All right. So like, but there's a little bit of RNG to this. Okay. So like, what did we get? Let me see what we got. Okay, black hole spawn. Okay, so here's a chariot here and a lightning. Okay. So I'm going to pop the lightning. Okay, so what this means is that a dynamo is entering first. Okay, a dynamo is entering first. So that means that D is going to be safe. All right. And this AoE is not like up and down, it's side to side. Okay. All right. So D is first. Okay. So you see that? So look, if you look over here, this is just absolute fucking death. Okay. It's a chariot on top of fire, on top of lightning. This, if you are over here, okay, you just delay whatever two shapes are closest to the black hole on the far. Yeah. That's probably a better way to say it. Okay. This is just death. Okay. You are DED dead if you are over here. Okay. And if you just pop those two shapes, the mechanic, it becomes really easy. You just stay on one side, go to the other, and then that's it. The final part of this is it's another near far. Okay. And the betas will have to take this. So if it's far, betas stay in front of the boss, alphas go into the boss. If it's near, betas go into the boss, alphas stay away from the boss. That's it. And then it goes into a raid AoE into a tank buster. Mm-hmm. I should have done this earlier, but let me link this whole raid plan. Sorry, I should have done this earlier. I just didn't really think about it. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so after this, after the fucking shapes and the black holes, it's just a AoE into a tank buster. Okay, so the next mechanic is called Idyllic Dream or something like that. It's a very, very, very long mechanic. There's a lot to it, but I'm gonna try to simplify it as much as I can. Oh man, you know what? Let me I'm asking Nar for his macros. Okay. Okay. So oh right, hold on. This move right here, this ability, Idyllic Dream, it hits really hard. Okay. No. We only use two macros. We only use two macros. I'm pretty sure it's just two. Okay. All right. Okay, we did this strategy the other night. This is not the strategy we progged with. The strategy we progged with is actually this one. We progged with Banana Codex's strategy. Now, it's okay, so it's not on here. Let me see. Do they have? Okay. Okay, so this raid plan is Jesus. Okay. Okay, so this raid plan is obviously very well, actually, Idyllic Dream ends right. Yes, final hard mech done. Okay, so all right. I'm not going to go through all these because we don't use this strategy anymore, but I will say we progged with this strategy. I'm going to link this strategy. Obviously, if you guys want to use it, you can. the strategy I'm going to suggest is better. Okay, it's better and it's safer. That is not to say that this strategy is bad. Okay, we progged with this, and it works. But obviously, this was a very early prog strat. And they cleared super fucking fast with the strategy, and it really helped us. So shout out to them for making this raid plan. The strategy that I am going to tell you is the one that we used, or the one that we altered. Ours is a combination of this one plus DN, and I think one more thing, but I can't remember. Okay. Okay, so this is the image. All right. You won't know what any of this means right now, okay? This is a better version of the image. You won't know what any of this means right now, but after I explain it, this one image will this image should encompass almost everything, okay, that you need to know. Oh shit. Okay. This raid plan right here. Shit. This raid plan right here, I'm going to add macros to this raid plan. They're not there yet, but I'm going to get macros from some of my raid members, and I'll put them in here. So like I said, this I'll explain what this image means. Okay. So okay. Okay, so at the start of this mechanic, everybody's just going to go to their clock spot. Okay? Everybody's going to go to their clock spot. You need at least two people to remember shit, okay? So in your group, think of the two people that are the best at memory, okay? So preferably don't pick someone that is old like me, okay? Pick someone younger, okay? That's going to remember, where their fucking dick is, okay? So the first thing that you need to remember is where the first clone spawn. Is it cardinal or intercardinal, okay? And in this case, it's intercardinal, so you need to remember that. All right, I'm going to ask you later. Intercardinal. The next thing that you're going to need to, okay. So you go to your clone, all right? So you go to your clone. Now, where your clone is going to be random. Yes, that's what we're doing this, Calidor. Yeah. That's what we're doing this. I just wanted to tell people how we do this. You don't have to use it. You can. It's very easy. It is also similar to DN. DN's is also like this. There are some differences, but I'll link DN's as well. I would say choose the one that is going to be easiest for you to remember. You know what I mean? Which one do I recommend? Well, I recommend this one just because we did it last night. I've never done DN, so I can't say if it's better or if it's worse. I have no idea because I've never done it. I looked at it and it looks almost the same. So the strats are very comparable. Which one is better? I have no idea. But so first step, intercardinal spawn. Okay. Next step, go to your clone. Okay. Now, this is very important. Once you are here, okay, once you are here, you're going to look at the diagram. You're going to look at the diagram. If I'm on 1, I need a stack. If I'm on A, I need a stack. If I'm on 2, I need a stack. If I'm on B, I need a stack. Okay? Intercardinal spawn first. Okay? So, right now, that's not really relevant right this second. But what is relevant is that 1A, 2B are all stacks. D4, C3, they're all deformations. Okay? So you need to remember that. So go to your spot, go to your clone. Now you look at your marker. Okay, we're 2. That means we're a stack. We got lucky. Okay? We got lucky. That means that that we get to brain AFK around 2 and A the entire fucking mechanic. Okay? So we got the easy job. This is why we got the clear. This is why I got 100 in this fight, by the way, because we got an easy job. Okay, plus I'm gear fed out the ass. Okay, so I have a stack. Okay. Again, look at the look at the picture. So you have a stack. So stack, 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 defa, 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 defa. Okay. All right. Now, remember how I said you need 2 people? You need 2 people, right? Okay, you see these 3 guys that just spawned? These guys, you need to remember what the fuck they do. It's going to come back later, okay? Now, you see what they fucking did? All right? I want you to remember what the fuck they did. Okay? This guy is a east-west safe spot. This middle guy is a fucking chariot. Okay? This guy right here is a north-south safe spot. You need to remember that shit. All right? That's guy number 2. Okay, so you can see our macros down here. Intercardinals first. 1, 2 stack first, AB stack second. Okay. All right. Now, finally, this is where you're going to grab your correct the correct thing. Okay. So we are putting the stacks on yellow red. We are putting the deformations on blue purple. Okay? This is a deformation, this is a stack. So when you look at this, right? You're going to just go directly across from where you are, and you're going to take that take that tether, okay? So in this case, I'm a stack, so I don't need to move. There's always going to be 4 people that have to move, okay? This guy needs to go grab a stack, okay? So he's going to like run over, okay? This guy right here, he needs to grab a deformation. All right, so in this case, you could think about it like this. If you're on your side, right? Okay, so yellow, red or whatever. You're going to grab the number, okay? There's like a lot of different ways you can remember. You know what? Honestly, fuck it, dude. Just look at the fucking diagram, man. This guy needs a stack. B needs a fucking stack. Just look at the diagram. B swaps with 3. Okay, that means there's another motherfucker that needs a fucking... Okay, so that means if fucking B needs a fucking stack, then that means 1 needs a stack. Just look at the diagram. Look, or A, right? So A needs a stack. Where does A go? Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So just look at the diagram. But this is why the diagram is so good. Okay? So because intercardinals have stacks, 1 and 2 don't need to swap. It's only A and B. Okay? And A is going to swap with 4. B is going to swap with 3. and that's how you put all of the stacks on one side. Okay. Yeah, so if you don't have the correct one, go opposite. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's literally it. That's why this one diagram, it sums up like, I don't know, 50 fucking steps, 50 lines of thinking. Like, you don't even have to, you don't even know, like, you don't even need to know how the mechanic works if you just if you just look at this diagram. All you need to know is we're putting stacks on red, yellow. This guy doesn't have a stack. Okay, well, fuck, what do I do? Look at the diagram. Grab this one. That's it. That's it. So I don't need to swap. But watch, these two are going to swap. Okay. Okay. Now what this does is this is going to save. This is going to save the fucking thing for later, okay? All right. Now real quick. Those three guys in the middle. Which one is the safe one? Is it C or is it A? And which side is it? Is it east-west or is it north-south? I think I made a mistake. Diagram says put the barriers on. Oh, really? Guma-chama is here. He's here to explain the mechanic. Yay, it's Guma-chama. Yay. East-west safe around A. Okay, let's see. Now, okay. I wish I could boo. All right. Okay, so you see this? This is what these guys, this is what these guys showed you what they were going to do, right? Now, these guys did it now. They're going to do it again later, okay? They're going to do this shit again later. Okay. So, now we're going to go into tower phase. All right? But before we go into tower phase, I want to go over that initial setup one more time because the initial setup is, okay, look. The most important part about this entire mechanic is the initial setup. If you get the initial setup, your chance of success skyrockets. Okay? So, one more time, let's look at the initial setup. And again, when you go into this mechanic, you do not need to know, you don't need to know everything about the mechanic to complete it. Okay? Your group had 2 people remember stuff. It's just me and my... Oh, yeah. So we had 2 people remember shit. Okay. So again, you go to your protean. I guess technically you don't have to go to your protean, but intercardinal spawn first. Very important. Remember which clone spawn first. Intercardinal. Okay? This will matter later. Okay, you go to your clone. Right now, you think to yourself, look at the diagram. What do I need? I'm at 2. Okay, boom, I need a stack. If I don't have a stack, I'm going to go to C to grab a stack. Okay? And this is just showing you shit. You know what I mean? There's the fucking 3 stooges. Do not underestimate these guys, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, guys. If you underestimate these 3, you're going to get kicked in the face. All right. So we know intercardinal spawn first. We're grabbing a stack. The first safe spot is A. A is doing east-west safe spot. The second guy is doing chariot. Third guy is a north-south safe spot. The third guy and the first guy are always opposite. Okay? We need a stack. Do we have a stack? Yes or no? Yes, we do. If we didn't, we would go down there and fucking grab one from 4 or whatever. Okay, so now, once you see this, once you see the tethers lock in, okay, you see these tethers lock in, or sorry, not 4, but yeah. D, whatever. Okay. Once these tethers lock in, these guys are going to do their ability. So right when you see this transition screen or the tether ability, whatever, you need to run to the safe spot. You need to run to the safe spot. Okay. Now, here's one thing you have to remember. Okay, and now there might be a better way to do this. I don't know of one, but I'm kind of dumb. Okay, so there could be a better way to do this, but in this phase, you have a potential of 2 different party setups. Okay, so what I mean by that, think of this phase as tower phase and clone phase. Okay, so we just got out of clone phase. Now in clone phase, I'm over here. Okay, but in tower phase, you do true light parties. At least we do. Okay, so you do true light parties in the tower phase. What is true light parties? That's if you're group 1, you're on the left, group 2 is on the right. Okay? These towers look really crazy, but I promise they're one of the easiest parts in this entire fight. Okay. All right. So right now, none of this really matters right now because none of this is going to happen. This is just showing you what's going to happen later. Okay? So the first thing you want to do is just everyone go on the outside of a tower. That's it. That's all you have to do. Okay. Now these holies, they're going to target either all supports or all DPS. And there's a reason for that because each one of these towers is going to be assigned to a specific person. Okay. So the people with the holies, you see this rock right here, right? How it has lightning, wind, holy. Well, a person with holy can't take this. Okay. Now, I know you can't see it yet. Okay. So there's 2 rocks. Both sides are identical. Okay. Both sides are identical. So both sides are going to have the same rocks. It's just the order might be different, right? So because DPS, they got hit with the holy, that means that you can't take a triple rock because the very top has holy. And if you take that, you'll die. Okay. It'll matter later. Just know that if you get hit with holy, you have to either take fire or earth. All right. To my knowledge, there cannot be a configuration where you can have 2 holy in the front. I don't think that's possible. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never seen it. At least I don't remember seeing it. So what that means is if you split your party in this way, where you have the supports, yeah, I've never seen it either. So let's just go with the fact that you can never have 2 holies north. Okay. So whatever side gets hit with the holy, make sure. So you see how Gwyn got hit with the holy, and there's holy right here. He's going to immediately move over to let me know, yo, take this fucking tower, okay? Use body language. You wait for the holies. Okay. Immediately moves over. I see him. I'm moving over too. Okay, now, this is really important. This is really important, and I highly recommend doing this. The first time you're going to get here, you're going to probably you're not going to do this, and that's okay. Unless you're way better at the game than me, which, you know what, you might actually do it. Okay, so right now, boom, we know what tower we're grabbing. And we actually know exactly what we're going to do for the next tower phase. So we will be Dark Tower. Dark Tower has 2 responsibilities. When you take the tower, it's going to hit you with a laser. So you need to stand. When you take the tower, you need to stand like right here because there's going to be a massive fucking laser, okay, that shoots. If you hit anybody with the laser, it's going to put a doom on them, probably kill them. If it doesn't kill them, they're going to have a doom. The people that take the Dark Tower are going to get doom. So you need to cleanse. So the healers need to cleanse. I already know that I'm going to take dark. So I already know that this is my movement. I'm going to stand here. Then because this is earth, I'm going to wait. And then after the earth tower goes off, I'm going to move my character right here. So I already know what I'm going to do. I already know what I'm going to do. Gwyn, he already knows what he's going to do. Okay? He's taken earth. He's going to take the tower. Then he's just going to move right here. He's done. He's done. Okay, the wind. He already knows what he's going to do. The wind. Okay, so to make just pretend for a second that this is the wind. The wind is a knock. It will knock you over. Okay, so if the wind is in the back, you need to stand like right here on the tower. Okay. If the wind is in front, you need to stand like right here. The wind is going to knock you over. And then you're going to go up here. That's it. However, there is one thing you need to think about. If you are the wind player, when you get knocked over, do not go here right away, or do not go here right away. And the reason why is because of the rock. This rock right here is a fucking debate. Because when you take the rock tower, nothing happens at first. It waits like 5 seconds and then it goes off. So if you take the wind, you get knocked over, and then you immediately go here, the earth is going to kill you. And I know this because I've done it. Okay? So do not go here immediately. My recommendation is this. As a wind player, when you get knocked over, you look and you see where people are standing and you stand on top of them. Or alternatively, if you're ranged, you can just stand in the middle and you're safe from all of these towers. Stand in the middle. Okay? The fire is very easy. The fire, you literally, when you take the fire tower, you're going to be hit with a pyretic. For those of you that don't know what a pyretic is, basically after you take the fire tower, do not move. If you move, you will die. You'll see the debuff. It lasts like 5 seconds. You can still use skills. Yes. If you take the fire tower, you need to stand still and let thing resolve. Okay? Stand still and let thing resolve. All right? Do not move. You can use GCDs and shit. You just can't move. Okay? So, again, real quick, this is true light parties. There's 2 different phases, 2 different types of parties. Clone parties and tower parties. Tower parties are true. Clone phase are colored markers. Color parties, tower parties. All right. Now, right after this happens, you're going to go back into this. Now, you were in true light parties. Now you need to go to your color party. Now, your color party may be your true light party. That's something you need to remember. Okay? You need to remember that. So let me ask you in chat. What happened first? Was it defamation or was it stack? I don't know. I just got here. Take a guess. Okay, it's defamation. All right. Defamation. So what does that mean? That means that the person at A and the person at C, right? They're gonna have to go. So look at the diagram. So we look at the diagram. Okay. So you want to put them like that. So if you go back, Remember, they go from A to C. Or sorry, it starts at A and goes clockwise and starts at C. Starts at A and C, right? Okay. So if you're yeah. So you need to remember this. Okay? You need to remember if defamation was first. Okay? So like if you're C, then you're going to go here, right? So it should look like this. This is defamation. If it's defamation first, you can have the whole group stack on A. And then when it's time to stack, you just spread in the stacks. The defamation people come back. Okay? So like let's watch it play out. Okay. What we say was first defamation. So I got stacked, so I don't have to give a fuck. I don't care about 50% of this mechanic because I go in the same spot almost every time. So the 2 defamation people went out. Now it's stack. Okay, so I'm first stack. Okay, there's my stack. Then defamations again. Now it's the next stack. Question. Oh, okay. That mechanic's done. So the interclone spawned first and the stacks were on enter. Okay. So basically A and C, they're always going to go off first because A and C always spawn in that way. Yeah. The first player mechanic. Yeah, so there's like 2 different things. It's like 2 different things going on. Yeah. So now so now after the you know what? Let's just watch it one more time. Okay? Let's watch it. Let's watch it one more time. So remember, A and C are going off first. A and C are first. So you see this one right here? This one's going to go off. This one's going to go off. See this person, this tether? A is down here. You know what I mean? Okay, stack. Defa. Stack. The mechanic's over. That part's done. Yeah, so the first part of this part of the mechanic you cannot change. Okay? You can't. It always happens in this order. It will always be AC 2 4 D, you know what I'm saying? It always goes like that. It's the second one that you have to remember. Okay? The second one that's important. Because the second one are the player clones. It's what you picked up. All right? So this diagram is about the, yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to read chat and think at the same time. Sorry. The later portion is closed and the stacks act as a tower. If you miss it, it detonates. Yeah. Yes. And the location of where you need to take this is also different. But I'll talk about that when we get there. Okay. So going back to the video. Okay. Now we're going to enter tower phase. Okay. We're going back to our true light parties. Okay. True light parties. Let me ask you guys a question. Which tower am I taking? The one on the right. You know what? Hell yeah, I am. You don't even need to remember which one. You just need to remember which fucking the direction you go. Okay, so I'm taking the dark. All right. So I'm gonna stand on the side to bait the laser, and then I'm gonna wait for the earth to go off. It doesn't matter what tower you're in. You take your tower, you wait for the earth to go off. Okay? Trust me, there's enough time. Okay? Take your tower, wait for earth. Boom, tower. Okay? Now see, I almost fucked up. Or whatever. See, Nar, he fucked up. See that shit? Oh, he see. Oh, up. See. See, I almost fucked up. The earth is a debate. Okay? Okay, you see how this went off, right? You see how this went off? Look, it doesn't actually detonate. Look how long it took. And it is specifically designed this way to kill the wind player. Okay, now I'm going to show you this diagram. Okay. All of these debuffs, none of these debuffs matter as long as you just look at the diagram. Okay? So the diagram for this is right here. So if you're the guy that took the earth, you can immediately go down here. If you're the guy that took the dark, wait for the earth. Okay? I mean, okay, I guess you can't go down here if you're the earth guy, because if the earth tower is here, you don't want to stay in the tower. So there's a 75% chance that you can just go here. But if we put the earth here, right? We put the wind up here. You could think about it like this. Like earth is like on the ground, it's lower. Wind is in the air, it's higher. Okay? So wind is north, ground is south. You can think about it like that. The fire, the dark is on the hitbox, and the fire is just slightly like a little bit max melee. Okay? And the reason why you set this up, the reason why these debuffs don't matter is because if you're in the correct spot, then the mechanic will resolve itself. But more or less, this basically just says, hey, you're going to shoot a fucking massive... These debuffs just basically say, hey, you're shooting a massive lightning cone at the closest player. Okay, that's what the two like bald guys rubbing each other's heads are. Okay. Now, I turn my character. You don't have to turn your character. I turn my character, but it's just... I think it's just like a force of habit, okay, from Prague. But you don't have to turn your character, or at least I'm almost positive you don't have to turn your character. It just auto targets. Okay. How did Estrella die? Bro. I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse.
Oh, I just walked off.
Okay, well, don't do that. Okay, don't do that, bro. Man, dude, I'm sorry, Estrella. I had no idea that this is the poll. If I would have known that this was the poll that you walked off, it would have made me want to use it even more. Okay, anyway. Hold on, I want to hear it again, dude.
Check which way's
Tower
north.
is. I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse.
Oh, I just walked off. Fuck.
I'm gonna say this though, man. I'm glad you. Yo, you know what? No. I'm glad you cleansed me before you walked off. Okay, -1 friend. No, I'm glad you cleansed me before you walked off. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll look at all this stuff in a bit. Yeah, okay. 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 No. We're going to. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to. Sacrificed himself for the 100 parse. Okay, sorry, we got kind of sidetracked for a second. Let's just watch the tower phase one more time. Tower phase is pretty easy. Doom. Wait for the earth. Wait for the earth. Wait for the earth. Stack on the hitbox or whatever. Shoot the lightning. Okay, we're good. Okay, now. Who remembers what these three guys did? Remember like 10 minutes ago when I told you to remember? Who remembers what these three guys did? Who remembers what did what? Okay, let's see. Let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're right. Okay. What was the one that went inside? What do you think the one was that went inside? Okay. All right, remember that. All right, now I have a question for you. What was first? What was first? Enter? All right, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so basically after that tower phase, you can remain in your true light parties for the rest of the mechanic. Okay, now I know this looks spooky, okay? But the animation for this, I know it looks like I ran in there, but I didn't. Okay, so what's going on here is the intercardinals here. Okay, so they're going off, which means that if you look at the diagram, this this stack or whatever, this stack, okay? Okay, now the reason why we're going over here at D is because the clone that was not the chariot, okay? That clone went into D side, and the chariot clone went to B side, okay? This is the chariot clone. So if we wouldn't have went over here to B, we would have died. And finally, okay, Again, you look at this. We put the stacks, refer to the diagram. Red and yellow are stacks. Okay? Purple and blue are deformations. So this clone is going to go off and this clone is going to go off. We know that they're stacks. Okay? We know that they're stacks. So true light party here, true light party here. Now it's important that when you stack here, you need to be a little bit behind the clone because the deformation actually covers some of the clone. Okay? See that? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. You got to respect it, man. You got to respect it. Look how close that is. Yeah, look how close it is. Now. All right. This guy. This is the last guy. Where is this guy cleaving? North, south, or east, west? North, south, safe. Okay. Boom. There it is. And the final cast. Damn, I kind of went with the... Okay. And that's the mechanic. That's it. Fight's over. Yeah. So, let's watch it one more time. From the beginning. How are you ever going to do this? Trust me, man. It takes a little bit, but it's not that bad. Okay? I'll put it this way. This is a mechanic where not all 8 people have to understand how to do it. Okay? All you need is you do need a basic understanding, okay? I'm not trying to say you don't. Here's what you need if you want to clear this shit, okay? You need one, this diagram or another diagram that is like this, okay? You need this diagram, okay? You need a person that can hit a macro. I'm going to alter this diagram slightly. You need a person that is going to hit a macro. Okay, so like shit. Okay. Can you see in chat right here? So Nars hitting the macros. I'm going to get to I will have these macros linked. I'll have these macros linked. Eventually, you won't even need the macro. Okay? Which means everyone should be learning it. Well, so so, I mean, yes. Like, everyone should be actively learning how to do the mechanic. But what I'm saying is if you have a person that is slower at learning the mechanic, a shot caller can really, really carry. Okay? So, like, if you were to back it up, okay? Okay. So you were to back it up, right? You have a person that's calling out the intercardinal or cardinal, okay? That's one less thing you have to remember, all right? You have another person that remembers these 3, all right? The shot calls really, really help after the towers, okay? The shot calls can carry because after this, it's all shot calling, all right? Because like right here, hold on. I'll just let you guys hear the audio. I'll let you guys hear the audio.
Okay, the 1-2 guys east west. Thank you.
Yes.
East West guys still here. He jumped to Delta. It's
1-2.
it's 1-2.
1-2 stacks. Respect the clones.
What was that? The D?
Delta East West.
East
Yeah,
West.
East West.
You hear him calling it out, right?
Towards the boss.
Then it's Alpha Bravo stacks.
Alpha Bravo stacks.
Behind the
Respect
clone.
the clone.
And then under the boss.
Inside
Under the boss.
And big raid wide.
I have a rep. That's
Keep
it.
Passage. Actually, I'm just gonna.
That's
bail
what I'm
here
saying,
and
man.
passage the enrage.
A shot caller can really carry. Okay, in this last half of the fight, the shot caller can really carry. Now, again, I'm not telling you to rely on it. I'm not saying don't learn how to do it. What I am saying is that everyone learns in different speeds. Okay, some people are better at memory stuff. Some people are better at precision stuff. Some people are just god gamers. Okay, not everybody's a god gamer. What I'm saying is for the second half of this mechanic, if you have a person in your group that is competent, have them shot call and listen to the call. Okay. Some people can just do that. You know what I'm saying? That's one of like some people, they might not be like super consistent, or they might not have the highest damage, but they're really good at shot call and they're really good at memory stuff. You know what I mean? So yes, we were splitting, we split the responsibility of what people needed to look for between 3 people, like, 2 to 3 people. So like in our group, Nar, Hada, Estrella were very good at calling things out. Okay. So they carried hard in this part. All right. We would not have cleared as fast without their call outs. 100% guaranteed. Okay. But like I've progged with those guys before, man. And that's one of their skills. That's one of their skills. Like if they had a D&D character sheet, call outs would be like at least an 18. Okay. They'd be rocking like a +4 modifier to call outs. All right. Okay. So, but yeah, so that's the fight. Let's watch it. Let's watch it again. Just in its full. You know what, actually? Let's watch a new poll. Where am I on Bia? Let me see. Okay. Let's watch a new poll. Yeah.
Go.
So this time I got defamation. So you'll get to
Phone's out?
see from the other perspective now.
Behind.
Snake kick. Okay, so now instead of going to the edge, my responsibility is
Cones and stacks are baiting.
my responsibility. You guys can hear the volume, right? Okay. I'll back out a little bit. Okay, so this is going to be a stack. Now watch my movement here. I go around, okay? Because you don't want to get hit by the middle guy.
Check our debuffs.
Okay, so Nar has beta.
Purple and blue.
Bravo side first.
Bravo side first because the first thing into Bravo was a dynamo.
Bravo's far. Behind.
Wait, you might have to do 2 lightning shots there, so that means you can't do IGAL.
Passage.
The eye gouge tech, I almost never do. At most, I'll do the hypervelocity one. Yeah, I almost never do eye gouge tech. Yeah.
Check the paint.
It's
if
almost
you need
never
to.
worth it.
Cardinal.
Okay, so let's pay. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's pay attention here. Okay,
Check the paint if you need to.
Cardinal spawn. Okay, so what am I? Check the diagram. I'm a stack. I'm gonna be the second stack on 2. Okay, check the guys. Remember the guys. You know what? The stack doesn't even really matter, honestly, because the stack's always... Dude, if you get... Dude, this mechanic is so brain dead. If you get a stack, man, it's unreal. If you get a stack, this shit is so free. You don't even have to think. You just go to the same spot every time, man. Okay, so I need a stack, so thank Christ. I rolled high on the 50-50. Okay, so because I need a stack... Okay, here, I'm just going to pause it just for a second. Again, you check the diagram. And I needed to swap, okay? See, I was at B, but B is a defamation. So I need to take a stack because I need a stack. So you check the diagram. So I'm at B, you go to 3, okay?
1, 2.
1, 2.
And then true light parties.
So the guy's gonna kick. This is true light parties. I'm group 1, so I'm on B side.
Defamations were first.
That call out that Estrella did, defamations are first, very, 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 very fucking important. Okay, I already know what I'm doing. I'm the wind guy.
Def is first.
I'm the wind guy. I'm getting knocked over, waiting for the earth. I'm going to 2. Now, because I have stack, I don't really give a shit, right? I go to A, and then, okay, stack, I go to 2.
Stacks.
That's why the strat is so fucking sick, man. Okay, now there's a defamation. I still don't give a shit. You know, I could probably even stay, like, near 2 if I wanted to. Yeah, I could. I could stay there the entire fucking time. On the second stack, okay. Now we go back to true light parties. I already know I'm the wind. I'm going to get knocked over. I'm going to wait for the earth, and then I'm going to go to 2. The wind, gonna wait for the earth. The reason I ran over
north.
the reason I ran over
south.
there was because I saw someone
guys
go.
in the middle.
I saw people standing there.
Nice.
These?
It was
Watch the
1, 2.
guys. 1, 2 is sides.
1, 2 is the east-west guy.
Yep.
1, 2 is the east-west guy.
The
Okay.
east-west guy is here. He jumped to Delta.
Delta side. After this,
Okay,
it's
we're going to A and B. A and B stacks with your true light party.
behind the clone.
Delta
After
east-west.
this, Delta sides of the guy.
So that's what I'm
Watch
saying,
the
man.
clone,
Call outs
the
really
sides.
carry.
Should be east-west. Yeah, on boss.
After this, it's 1 and 2.
True light parties again.
Yep.
Hello? Ownership.
Behind the clone.
Stacks behind the
Go
clone.
Under the boss.
Yep, under the boss
Under the
after
boss.
this. Under the boss.
There it is.
AoE here. Tank
Passage?
Buster.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Tank Buster.
Yeah.
What was that, Queen?
That's my
Behind?
thing. The archers.
Behind.
Okay, okay, okay.
We are
Yeah, this is
missing
where the other
next.
bull light comes in handy. You bull light the first and the second, kind of doesn't matter, you
I have
know.
nothing
Yeah,
here.
I'm missing
So,
a few.
Xeno, when's your rep come up?
Uh,
First or
30
second?
seconds.
And that's the
30
fight,
seconds.
man.
Here's twos,
Okay,
by
I'll
the
get
way.
the first one.
Two's here. Two's here.
That's the fight. This fight is like, this fight is absolutely insane, man. This fight is absolutely insane. Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it, guys. Yay. I think PF can do this. I think there's a chance that this fight is going to have auto markers. This tier is definitely the best of the expansion. This tier is actually one of my favorite tiers of all time. Yeah, this tier is crazy good, man. It really is. It's crazy good. I like P2 music. I like the music too. It's really good. I think that Party Finder can clear this without auto markers. I think that, you know, again, I'm gonna link the Banana Codex raid plan again, and shout out to them because this raid plan was very helpful. I'm also going to link the one that we used. I'm going to link the one that we used here. We looked through DN the other day. I had DN pulled up, but I think I closed it out. Let me see. Okay, here is DN's. Theirs is very similar. Okay. Theirs is very similar. I don't know if they use this for prog or not. I think they did. I didn't really follow their prog very much because I was progging myself. I know they cleared incredibly fast though. So I'm gonna link theirs. From what I understand, are there markers different than us? Oh, I can't tell. They just have a different method. So they use like they do like this stuff instead of like what we do like across the way, I think. I'll link this one too. I'm not very familiar with this one, man, so I don't want to speak too much on this one. Just because I'm not very familiar with it and I don't want to say something that's incorrect. But I'll link this one too. There's a lot of resources, man. Let me see. Wait, you saw the YouTube short where minus 500 statics cleared week 1, which is more than M8 by about 200. Even though the fight seemed a lot harder, is that because of no? I don't know. I'd have to see the. Like I'm not saying you're making shit up or anything. It's just I didn't see it, so I'd have to like look at the numbers or some shit. I haven't really looked at the clear rates. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, this China's on this patch now. Yeah, there's a lot more players that have access to this. Yeah. And I guess we had an extra week of tombstones as well. Or wait, two, oh, I guess 2 extra. Yeah. Man, that would kind of be hard to compare actually. That'd be hard to compare. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't really have an answer to that question. I would just need a lot more information. I think we can all agree on this though. Way less people cleared M11 than M7. Dude, M11 is dumpstering kids, man. M11 is hard. What does it mean to be rank 1 tank pair? What metric does it look for? Combined tank damage. Wait, Hector got humiliated? Wait, what happened to Hector? What happened to Hector? Did something happen? Hector's in decline. What happened? You have an initial flex, everyone takes their new clock spot. I'm going to be honest, EJ. Idyllic is such a mindfuck that I don't even think I know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, even though I've cleared the fight, right? Wait, Brute Bomber, a.k.a. Hector? Oh, is Brute Bomber's character? Oh. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I think I want to stream for just a little bit longer, guys, but I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry, and I want to order some food. Oh, I no longer order from Uber Eats anymore. I showed this earlier, but I'll show you guys now. We're gonna look at a couple other things. I think I want to eat, and then I want to try M11. I think. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys something. Okay, so I ordered Dairy Queen last night. I ordered Dairy Queen last night, and this is what I got. Yeah. That's what I got. So I got a nice bear. Yeah, exactly. Question. Yeah, I know. When I went outside, when they said that my order was delivered, I was insanely fucking confused. Yep. And they did not give me my money back at first. I had to put in 3 tickets. So I will not be ordering from Uber Eats anymore. Did you name the bear? Well, no. Oh, God. What should the bear's name be? Kuma Jr. Lil Chama. That sounds like a rapper's name. Is this stream safe for work? I don't want to see no dicks on stream. Yeah, kind of surprised. Yeah, you know what, man? I got roses and I got a bear. And you know what? If this would have been for me as a romantic gesture, I would have been very happy. So, yeah, that's a good point. Sucks for that guy. Give me 1 sec. Let me, I'm going to go grab a drink, actually, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's listen to some the boss cast timer? Nah, there was no note. How did Thirsty Bia avoid those AoEs in M12 Savage with how big her third-party modded ass is? Is she perchance using some assistance with Cousin Pixel? Concern? Well. Yeah. Yeah. I vaguely remember seeing that, actually. Ath. Yeah. I vaguely remember seeing that. Let me pull this over here. Let me close out of Epic Pen. You know what? I could probably let's look at a couple a follow-up question. How does she avoid door frames with that large ass forehead of hers? Okay, this is really funny. Yo, let me catch up on some subs, guys. Let me catch up on some subs. I missed so many subs, man. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, Loki, thank you for the resub. Steel, thank you very much for the biddies, man. Sorry I didn't see that. Crits and Grits with the 21 months. Deuce with the 16. K-Sut. K-Sut. Mr. Triangle. Hey, guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 303.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Galbadia, thank you very much for the resub. 9 months, the birthing triangle, over 3 years, 37 months. Thank you, man. Stop reading right now.
I'm gonna come.
Oh my God. Okay. I want to address this. Okay, look at this shit. Her ass is not XenosysVex. Hey, can I please join your reclear party? My main is XenosysVex on Sarg. I just didn't link it on the tombstone yet. The author has me blocked! What did I do? What did I do? Oh, do I want to click on that profile? Oh, maybe not. Yo, I want to know what I did. What did I do? What did I do? I want to know. Anybody know? What did I was going to retweet that. I wanted to retweet that with something funny, but now I can't. You flash the stream, that's what? Take a screenshot of it. Well, I mean, I don't... No. I mean, I could, but let's just read the comments. Let's just read the comments. I can't ever see Xeno using the word please. I can sense the hair on them. Man, I feel like, dude, man, I feel like, I say please all the time. Damn. Dude, I get that a lot, man. People think I'm like hateful and shit. Why are we lying on a Thursday night? The only thing that's lying, okay? The only thing that's lying is you lying in the fucking banned exile fucking realm. Okay? Stop lying around in the fucking banned exile realm. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. Why are you lying around? Because you said something stupid in the fucking chat. Okay? Damn, man. Well, dude, I want to know what I did. I want to know what I did to make that person block me. I want to know if it was something I said or something I did. I'm curious. Would you participate in this? Well, okay, regardless, this is really funny. Nah, I don't really follow Fallout. Mm-mm. I say retard. Oh. Huh. Buddy, you could not like chicken noodle soup and someone would block you for it. Damn. Well, okay. Okay, what is... Okay, so this is, let's see. Debating whether to remove the prog point from the tombstone... Tombstone character cards. If the prog point disappeared from the main cards, you'd be forced to go into activity and actually look at the player's prog chart and pulls. Yo, hey, Monk, thank you for the resub. Oh, yo, I saw that, man. Big Warhammer reveals tomorrow. Dude, I kind of want to watch it. I do. I want to watch it. I saw that, man. I think I want to react to it. Yeah, we have, yeah, we have the redeems and everything are back on. One of two things would happen then. Either players would be too lazy to do this, and the prog point would be used less to gatekeep, or they take more time to drill into what the player did to pull. Or at the very least, look at how many times they reached a mechanic, etc. Okay. Dude, my like was worth like 402. That's cool. Follow up to my previous post. I think even if I remove the prog point, that people would just use APIs either via FFlogs or Tombstone to re-implement it and throw it on down. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was just going to say, I was literally thinking to myself that even if Kira changes it, I'm pretty sure someone would just come in with a plugin because there's already a plugin. Wait, China is definitely why there were more clears. Oh, so yeah, you did. Yeah, so like I'm pretty sure this was the first tier where like everything was synced up, right? So like there should be way more clears. But I don't think I feel like this tier is way harder than last tier. But I don't know. I feel like less people cleared this tier. Dude, I don't know about you guys, man, but I know I know week 1 statics that like fucking disbanded because they couldn't clear. Like I know people that didn't even clear week 1, man. I don't know though. Let's see. Seen a lot of hate directed tombstones way this tier. Pretty much daily Reddit thread. So just making me mull over options. Okay. All right, hold on. So follow up to my previous post. Okay. Let's see. So the options are do nothing, leave it the way it is. Hide the prog point by default, but let people opt into bringing it back on their cards. Do number 2, but also make activity be opt-in by default as well. Just cut off all information so that the Dalamud plugin or other website can't rebuild the prog point from activity. Enhance the prog point in ways yet to be determined. Huh. I don't know. I kind of agree with this person. Okay. Here's what I think. I think it's either just do nothing. You know what? They could rework the prog point. So one thing that I think is bad. What do you guys think about this? Your prog point is only dependent on if at least 4 players are alive. If 4 players are not alive, it doesn't count. I think healer OB is fine. No, I think healer OB is definitely fine because there's a lot of times where everybody dies. The fuck? Where everybody dies, you healer OB3 and then you can go into the next phase. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Is people that are complaining about it are prog line. Yeah. I mean, guys, like, I'm going to be honest, man. If I didn't have a static, I would be that motherfucker. I would. I really would. I'm telling you guys. If I didn't have a static and I had to prog through Party Finder, I would fucking passport check every single person. No, I'm serious. I would. I really would. If I didn't have a static. But I have a static, so I don't care. Like, I don't care about prog liars. But for the people that rely on Party Finder, I think they need to be able to check. I think so. And I don't know about you guys, but if someone hides their FF logs and I don't know them, I would never have them in my group. Never. That's just me, though. As someone who was getting clowned on in your chat because I was 17% joining your clear party, it's not always fair, to be honest. I mean, but that's like, I don't know, man. I think, like, I just think that's, like, if you don't have a static, you're just, you know what I mean? I think it's just rough sometimes. I'm not saying that I'm not saying I don't get your point. Like, I get your point. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of a party finder, party leader. Like, if I'm going to put up Party Finder, it's just like, think about it like this. Think about it like this. Ask yourself this question. How many times have you been lied to by a random person in Party Finder? Right? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. You know? I would say it's common. I'll put it that way. Maybe not all the time, but it's common. It's common. Someone lies about their prog. I just really value my time, man. You know, one player with hidden logs and Tombstone who's static finish. Yeah, but that's like the thing, right? Like you're not gonna know that as a random. Like, okay. Here's one thing I do want to make perfectly clear. I'm not saying that if you hide your logs, that means you're trash. I'm not saying that. I don't think that. what I'm saying is like, if you hide your logs, to me, you're a stranger. I'm not going to trust a stranger. And plus, like, hiding your logs is just sus. To me, that's sus. Now, it doesn't always mean that you're, like, it doesn't mean that you're bad, right? But, I mean, come on. Like, more times than not, it does. You know? That's all I'm trying to say. But like I said, I do both, right? So like if you were to party with me, I'm not going to check your logs, man. I'm not. I don't care. Right? I really don't care. Yo, hey, OB, thank you for the gifty. Thank you very much for the gifty, man. So like the other day, right? The other day when we did M11, I just asked you guys to join. You know what I mean? And I thought the party went awesome. I thought it was great. And I didn't check anybody. Like I never check anybody's parses. I never do. And even if someone's bad, like even if someone's complete trash and they fuck up and all this shit, I don't go look them up and see if they're bad or not. You know, I will only do that if they shit talk. If they shit talk, then I will absolutely ass blast them on stream. Like you're like, okay, that is a pet peeve of mine. Is like you're not gonna come into the party and be dog shit at the game and fucking blame other people on shit. You're not gonna be trash and call other people trash. Because if I find out about it, I will go in like a fucking cunt that I am and I'll dig into your logs and I'll find every fucking mistake that you made, you know, because I'm stupid, but I'm actually good at navigating through logs. I'm actually good at it. So if someone, it's like the arrogance that bothers me, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm pretty good at the game. Like I'm pretty decent, right? And I never shit on other players, man. I really don't. There's no need for that. There's no need, you know, like sometimes I'll joke to my friends or some shit, you know what I mean? But you know, like if someone is obviously fucking struggling, then just, hey, I'm going to kick you out and I'm going to get somebody else. And then this is the end of it. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to check your logs. I'm not going to, like, it doesn't matter, man. It's fine. Maybe you had a bad day. Maybe something happened to you. It's fine. I don't care. You know what I mean? All I care about is in the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had bad days before. Like, there's been times where I have literally left the party on my own accord. Like, I would fuck up and like maybe I wasn't feeling good. Maybe I was just playing like shit that day. And I've literally said, hey guys, I'm playing like shit. I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to rack, you know, I just don't feel like doing this right now. You know, that's okay. That's okay to do that. Everybody has days like that. You know what I mean? Yo, Louise, thank you for the resub. 51 months. FP Pong resubs boldly. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just think it should be one. Just do nothing. Leave it as the way it is. I don't know. I just think it should be one. I feel. Yeah, but that's my mentality on passport checking. Okay, so maybe we should talk about that just briefly, right? For those of you that don't know what passport checking means, it means that, so let's say I put up a party finder and you join the party finder. Immediately upon joining, I'm going to look up your FF logs. And I'm going to know, like, let's say I put up a party for Enraged to clear, but you joined the party, but the farthest you've been in the fight is only 50%. Well, I'm not going to know that until you join the party, right? Because you can't put up a party finder that says people that only been to 50% can join. Okay. So when you join the party, I'm going to like, if I was passport checking, I would look up your FF logs. I would see how far in the fight you've got, and I would see that you're not in enrage. You're actually 50%. So I'm kicking you the fuck out because you're lying. You know what I mean? That's what passport checking is. Someone mentioned about being kicked out of a static because you were blue. You don't want to be a part of that static. You don't want to be a part of that static anyway. And the reason why is because kicking someone out for their damage because it's blue is very stupid. Very stupid. That makes no sense. Those people that do that, they don't actually know how FF logs works. So I'm going to tell you something, guys. If anyone ever values you as a player based on your FF logs number, that person is an actual brain damaged monkey. Because the actual number doesn't tell the whole story. Okay? There's a lot to the story that number doesn't say. Okay? So like, I mean, I can give you a perfect example right now. Let's say you're a healer. Okay? Let's say you're a healer. Let's say that you're typically a bottom, you know, but you get shit done. Well, your parse is probably going to be ass. You know, you're probably going to be a green, a blue, but you get your shit done. You know what I mean? That is a good healer. Okay? You don't have to be a top parsing healer to clear content in this game. Okay? Basically what I'm trying to say is that there are a lot of factors that will impact your DPS. So I'll give you another example. Let's say that you're doing an ultimate and you're trying to clear for the first time. Well, typically when you try to clear an ultimate for your first time, you should be playing responsibly. And what I mean is you should be holding damage. You should be pooling your damage, getting correct kill times, and playing as, how do I want to word it? Like as precise or as technical as possible. So like take Fru, for example. Okay. If you're trying to clear Fru for the first time and you're actually, you're wanting to be as successful as possible, you're gonna hold damage at the end of the first boss. Okay. Which that is going to make your parse shit. Does that mean you're a bad player? No. That doesn't mean you're a bad player at all. Matter of fact, that means you're a good player because you're pooling your resources for Shiva. So let's take that same player that pooled their resources, they held their damage, they made sure everything lined up correctly. Now they have extra damage going into Shiva. So now you can potentially have a death and you have more wiggle room. You see how that's good? There's no benefit to killing the first boss early. There's none. There's not a single benefit to killing the first boss early. So that's another example of when you're of when your parse can be shit. You know what I mean? But just because your parse is shit doesn't mean that you're bad. You're playing well, actually. You're playing how you should play. If that makes sense. So I think kicking someone out of a group for having an 80 having a blue parse, I think their brain is damaged. Now it's different if you're sitting there in bis gear getting a fucking gray and you've been farming the fight for like fucking, then there's a little sus there, If you have like twice the gear as somebody else and you're still dealing less damage, there's a rotation issue there. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I mean? So, yo, hey Zephyra. Oh wow, your first live WWE show. Oh my god, yo, I bet that was fun. I bet that was sick. I remember my first WWE, it was called WWF. It was like like probably 32 years ago. It was, you know what, I'll tell you. Oh my god. This was my first one, I think. Or wait, hold on. Wait, let me put... Oh, okay. This was my first WrestleMania. Or sorry, this was my first. Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior never fought each other in Indiana. So I used to live in Indiana. But they were both featured at WrestleMania 8 in Indianapolis on April 5th, 1992, where Hogan wrestled Sid Justice and the Warrior returned to save Hogan, setting up their future feud, while their famous title for title match happened years earlier at WrestleMania 6. Dude, this was my first one. I was 7 years old. Holy fuck. Yeah. What part of Indiana? Indianapolis. Yeah. I went to WrestleMania 8. This was my first WrestleMania. Yeah, I remember my dad took me to it, man. It was one of like the when I was a kid, my dad didn't really do like too much stuff for me. He did do some stuff for me, but one of the things I'll always remember, man, is WrestleMania 8. Because my favorite wrestler was the Ultimate Warrior, and then like I guess he retired or some shit, and then my favorite wrestler was Macho Man. Yeah. I was there. I barely remember it. I barely remember it, but I was there. Yeah, I was there, man. Okay. Let me go. Guys, give me a sec, man. My food's here, so let me go get it. Shit, sorry. Okay, let me go get my food real quick. Fuck. Okay. Dude, it's cold as fuck out there, man. Man, maybe we should watch that fucking Warhammer showcase tomorrow. Maybe. I kind of want to, man. Yeah, it's freezing out there, man. It's cold as fuck. When does it start? Like 2? We could probably do that. Yeah, we could probably do that. Mr. Vex, do not click the links in chat. There are breasts in them. Oh my god, are you serious? Man. Oh no. Bruh. Dude, they didn't even give me my fucking fries, man. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, never mind. They actually did. Or I didn't. Oh fuck, man. I didn't fucking order them. Damn it. I guess it was a wrong number saved. Ah, it's okay. It's all right. I got my wings. I got my wings. I guess that's all that fucking matters. Hopefully they're just the right ones. Even though the fucking dude, I fucking hate this, man. I have to like wipe this down and shit, brother. Okay. No, I have napkins here because I paint. I use napkins a lot. Nah, it's not going to take me too long to eat. I only got like 10 wings. I ordered 10 wings because I thought I was getting fries with them, but whatever. Yo, hey Nix, thank you for the thank you very much for the sub. And Zed, thank you for the resub. Oh look, it's our cute leader of Baldinia, Alu. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Like, I just want to talk about this, honestly. I don't want to like get into some crazy rack or anything, man. I just want to talk about this. Oh, really, Nick? What kind of stuff do I paint? I paint I paint Warhammer. Oops. I paint 40K. 40K minis. Yeah, we're gonna do a painting stream on Saturday, I think. I just saw your Lil Xeems incident video. Wait, there's a new video? Oh my god. The incident, okay? And I'm going to give you some backstory. During a live stream, Xeno flashed his Lil Xeems in front of everyone. In this video, he addresses the incident. Heart, thank you for the resub. What am I thinking about painting? On Saturday, we are going to paint more of this. This is a Hive Tyrant. We're going to paint more of this guy on Saturday. So if anyone's curious or want to see like, you know, the process or whatever, tune in on Saturday. We're gonna paint this. Yeah. Yo, Ren, thank you for the resub. 25 months, over 2 years, man. Heart, thank you again for the 40 months. My stepdad when I was younger, one of the few things we actually, that's awesome. No Strum tomorrow. No, I'll be on tomorrow. I kind of want to watch the Warhammer stuff, man. I didn't know that was a thing. I kind of want to watch it though. There was a new model that was released or something. Let me see. Yeah, this guy, dude. This guy looks insane, man. Dude, that guy looks badass. Perturabo, Demon Lord of Iron. Jesus Christ. Dude, that guy's metal as fuck. I haven't heard of that. I just watched the Lil Xeems incident video. I can't believe I can call Xeno a serial meat slapper. Get the fuck out of here. La 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 la. Can anyone speak Chinese? Bing Jilin. Sorry, that was bad. I'm sorry. What are the comments? Well, it's smaller than a bluebird. Bro is willing to risk it all. We have witnessed the final act of his character arc. The channel has gone from hardcore savage and ultimate rating to ERP, adventurer plate reviews, and general XFFing. This is why we don't stream and mod at the same time. Keep shining down there. Lil Xeems, he's here. It's Kuma-chama. Okay, I don't know. How can Kuma-chama done this? Damn, wait. Shaking my head. Kuma-chama be wildin'. I knew this was going to happen the moment you showed the modded picture with the bird. I thought to myself, he's going to forget to show himself naked just like every other streamer. And then like clockwork, it happens. Where can we see the uncensored picture, my lord? I wasn't expecting real... What is that word? Puerile drama. What is that word? Well, where can we see it? Anchor, I'm a Chinese. Can you take a look at the beep? Oh my God. All right. I have no idea what I have no idea what you said, and I'm very sorry, man. Damn it, Kuma, you had one job to not show that on stream. Yo, I guess that's true. Yo, we finally got the Lil Xeems reveal. Guess that's true. Oh my God. What a pervert. I have addressed the allegations. All right, wait, did I misspell address? Is it 2 Ds or one? Okay, it's 2 because you guys are making fun of me. Haha. Man, I can't believe this person blocked me, dude. I really wanted to retweet this. Why do you think they blocked me? Yo, what did I do? I feel like for the most part I'm pretty wholesome. There's got to be some petty reason, man. Yo, Fingers. Hey, this will be my last sub since my mom forbid me to continue watching your streams because you exposed your penis on stream. Farewell, Tyrannosaurus Nex. Peepo fine. I don't get it, man. Okay, anyway, sorry. Going back to this. Fan of 4, personally, I think there's opportunities for new interesting ways to communicate progress. Hey, Kitsuru, thank you for the resub. 30 months, thank you very much. 1 and 4 are best. Personally go with 4. It was never an issue. Wait, who is Kathleen Kennedy? Who even is that, dude? I don't even know who that is. Oh. Celebration. Kathleen is the person who destroyed Star Wars. Oh. Hello, XenosysVex. Hello, Coos. What is Tombstone? So there's some pretty cool sites, man. Can anybody link, or wait, is it just is this it? Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is a really cool site, man. Dude, how do you get featured on this? This is cool. Yo, you know what's crazy, man? Yeah, so this is Tombstone. Yo, who should we Tombstone? It's added some more functionality. Bro. Wait, what? Say goodbye to Virgil itself? Why? What happened? Oh. Unfortunately, I'm not a virgin. Therefore, I am no longer qualified. Oh, look at that shit, bro. I got customized fucking, you know what I'm saying, man? The X, bro. Look at this hair. Bald. Dude, when I first saw this, I thought it was so fucking funny, man. I like, okay. Okay, man. Dude, whenever people do dumb shit like this, man, I'm not even kidding, dude. I always feel like, I feel honored that the sense that they went out of their way to do this. Because I think this shit is fucking hilarious, man. Wait, you have the person blocked? I wonder what they did that for. Wait, which person? Yo, hey, Miyako. Hey, thanks a lot, man. I'll get to sub redeems. I'll get to sub redeems tonight or tomorrow, guys. I promise. If you put one in, I didn't get a chance to get to it today, and I'm sorry about that. So how can you tell the? So this is the current prog, heavyweight. That's kind of cool. Oh, I need to show someone. Okay. Here, give me a name. Difference between doing splits and not. Oh, nah. Like I mean, we weren't really like racing or anything. Amory Knox. Okay. So weeks. Okay, so they didn't do the second or third raid tier. War. Oh, progressing the tyrant, 10%. Okay. Heartbreaker 2. Ooh. Okay, so then how does this read How does this read FF logs again? It just takes your best pull. Oh. Oh, right. I like remember this. Okay. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay. Time spent progressing. Progress pull count. Can I check? Can I check how long it took me to clear certain things? Let me see. Where's a graph? Where's a graph? Encounter? Oh, wait. Click on the funnel in the corner. Okay. Activity 7.4. Warrior. Attempts and clears. Or, okay. Corner of the picture. Oh! Sorry, I'm stupid. Like right here. Okay, so this log was 6.7 hours. Well, was it 6 or 7 hours? 6, 7. Okay, so 46 wipes, 32 wipes. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. So wait, it only took us 6.7 hours to prog the final boss? Huh. Yeah, 6.7 hours of gameplay. Well, I mean, I could tell you how many times. I mean, it took us like 3 hours to clear the first boss. Nah, so like, okay, for those of you that have progged P2, that very first mechanic, you're gonna eat shit a lot. Oh, another thing too. Yeah, so this is what I was gonna say. You guys tell me if you did this. When you guys were progging either this fight or another fight, what we did was we would focus on one mechanic, and then after that mechanic, we all would just run into the wall. if not everybody got through, we would just run into the water, restart the pool as fast as possible. So because we did that, that upped our pull count, but it lowered our time spent. Does that make sense? So I feel like that the pull count is not indicative of how good or shit a team is. Well, I mean, obviously the lower the better, but you know what I'm saying? Like if you have a higher pull count, it's not, it kind of doesn't matter in some sense. You know, if you purposely like, all right, so like, let me try to explain. Yeah. Let me try to explain better. We were working on the first mechanic. We had no idea about the second mechanic. None. So if 6 people out of 8 got there, it didn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So right after that mechanic is over, you just wall it so you can go again. Try it again. A few people get through, wall it, try again. You keep doing that until 8 people. You know? Yeah. So 6.7 hours of gameplay. Okay. And then you guys said in the drop down, okay, what's Lindworm? Yeah, 3.9. 75 pulls. Oh, yeah. Yo, what about Vamp Fatale? Brother, this pull count, this should say like 8. This should say 8. You know why? Because we got DDoSed. We got DDoSed. Yeah. I don't know time-wise how long it took us. I know it says 1.5 hours here, but this is way higher than it actually took us. And the pull count was way higher too. Wow. That's actually better than I thought. Holy shit. This is really cool. Damn. Dude, we kind of kicked ass, man. I feel like we did pretty good. Nah, I live logged everything. Woo! It's a hard fight, man. No. I mean, that's still not, I don't know. 80 pulls? I feel like we did pretty good this tier. 7.9 hours. Okay, so what was the Lindworm again? Okay, so 75 for this. Yeah, 75 for this. And then how many for Lindworm 2? It's like 120 something. 127. Okay. Okay. So hold on. How much for the whole tier? 6.7, 3.9. So that's 10.6. This is like 8. 10.6. 18.5. Was it 21.2 or something? 21.2. So yeah, like 23 hours. ish. I feel like we did. Yeah, I feel like we did. I feel like we did pretty good. I mean, this is if you include this whole time. This time is wrong though. This time is not accurate. I think everyone's vamp fatale is wrong if you're on NA. I feel like your pull count was probably higher and the time spent was probably higher because of the DDoS. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn, this website's really fucking cool, man. Damn, this is cool. Yeah. No, I didn't see. There's a tweet from the dev. Team, remove it all. Nah. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, man? I don't know, man. I just think one. I just think one, man. The site is just used by PF to gatekeep. I mean, like, okay, is it crazy for me to say that gatekeeping is not all wrong? Like, I think that gatekeeping can be good. I think it can be. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that when you call it gatekeeping, though, it makes it sound worse than what it is. But the site depends on logs to be accurate. I've been kicked from parties just because I don't log every poll. Oh. Yeah. I guess you will have people that do that, actually. Like, not everybody is going to log every poll, right? And it is unfair to those people, but unfortunately, I feel like it's just better to log than not log. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes, like, people just forget to turn on their ACT. I used to. Sometimes forget until, like, when was that patch they had? Like, it was a while ago. I think it was like last expansion actually, where they changed something, and Raven put out a post saying that, like, going for the foreseeable future, you will have to either open ACT before you start the game, or you will have to like click that checkbox or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or am I just making shit up? Because I could have swore there was a time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember a time like a while ago. Well, anyway, so when that happened, I just got in the habit of always opening ACT. Let me see. That was a banger. Wait. You should check on replay. Where's replay? Where's the replay? Click the log. Okay. Top left. Oh. Oh yeah, they had this. No, they have this on FF logs too. Yeah, they had this on FF logs. Yeah, this is really cool too. Yeah, on FF logs though, it has the timeline of abilities too. You actually get the arena? Well, I mean, well, it depends on what you're using it for. If you're using it for like marker placement and shit, maybe. But if you're using it to like maximize your damage, no. Unless you can see their actual... Oh, never mind. Okay, this is better. Okay. Okay. No, I'm sold. Wow. Okay. No, it's better. Okay. Okay. No, I agree. Wow, this is sick. Wow, this is awesome. Okay, use this site, brother. Oh, God. Okay, use this site. I'm fucking bookmarking this shit. Yeah, use that shit. Crazy. Why would you select to replay the Griefer? To learn what not to do. Yeah, this website's awesome. Dude, you know what's funny about this? So you see these streamers right here? You see these streamers? This right here is probably better for them than the front page of Twitch. And I'm not even joking. Yo, Kara, thank you for the resub. Lucky number 7. I'm not even kidding. Encounters. Man, this is sick, man. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to do some fucking. I think I'm gonna try to do some. Um. Wait, Orisa. Oh shit. Yo, that's no cringe. Oh, you didn't do cruiserweight? Did a lot of people not do cruiserweight? I thought cruiserweight was a really good. Yo, hey, what's up, Max? Yo, what's up, man? When you doing M9? Oh, a lot of people. You know, honestly though, you know what sucks about cruiserweight, man? It was that it was genuinely a good raid tier. It was genuinely a really, really solid raid tier, man. And it sucks that a lot of people skipped it. It just sucks. I think I want to try. I think I want to play the game for a little bit, guys. If that's cool. I think I want to try that I think I want to try that M11, man. Do you guys want to go? No, that tombstone site's fucking awesome. Hold on, let me just make it private first. It's 11111 here. Does anybody want to go? What character am I on? Oh, this is M11. Oh, nah, you good, Dev. Grats on the clear, man. Grats on the clear. Oh, shit.
I am the storm that is approaching.
That is no cringe. Thank you very much for the resub, Virgil. The 15 months. A cookie for me, for Xeems. Dang nig. Dang nig. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Shade. 23 months. 23 months, brother. Almost 2 years. Tombstone only shows that you cleared a tier when you do all four. For example, Cruiserweight was my first rating. M6 trained me. Oh, okay. I see. I see. You think that they'd... You think that wouldn't be a thing, though? You think that it would show, but I don't know, man. I'm not a coder or anything. Wait, party difference goes hard? What do you mean party difference? Do you mean like the DPS? Oh, the DPS, yeah. Yeah. Does anybody want to come for this? Yo, Cross, peace out, man. Have a good night. Look at the Reddit topic you posted. Sharing official Nexus mod links on Discord can now trigger an automatic 2-year strike. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, you like soil work? Yeah, I like soil work, man. They're not my favorite band, but I do really like them. I like some of their older stuff better though. Dude, you know what I want to listen to actually? The Browning is re-releasing their first album, and
Can you shut the fuck up?
okay. All right, well, I gotta go use the bathroom anyway. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put us in. I guess I'm just gonna put us in private. I mean, public. I'll probably be able to do one lockout, I think. Yo, Gotse, thank you for the resale. Thank you for the streams. I got 5% of rage on fruit today. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you got that shit easy, man. 5%, dude. Any pulls are clear. Any pulls are clear. Excuse me. Wait, when does this album come out? Oh, in like a month. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. How can you show a beard mod you made? Yo, you made a beard mod. DM me on Discord, man. DM me on Discord. I'll check that shit out. Okay, one last time, guys. Does anybody on stream want to go? We are doing. Hold on, let me just fill all this shit out. Okay. Fuck. What do people put in here again, man? Inner markers. No, I like outer. Okay, does that look right? It can be literally any tank. I don't care. I'll swap off a paladin. We need one pure. One barrier. So we have to have a caster. Hmm. Objective duty completion. Reaper, Dancer, Dragoon. Oh no, we have to have a caster. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, if anybody wants to go. Yeah. What is no buddies? I don't know. I don't know. I actually loved Vamp. I loved Vamp. It was probably my favorite, actually. I just like all the different phases, man. I like the buzzsaw phase. I like the tower phase. I just thought it was cool. I like Black Cat, though. And Black Cat was pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, hold on, wait. Wait, I fucking forgot, man. I gotta put 2 chests. Can I just put, like... Is there a way I can put it to where only people that haven't cleared can join? Oh, you sent me, okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty slick, except for me personally, I would want the mustache to connect with the beard, but the bottom of the beard, that looks great. That looks really good. Yeah, yeah. Just write 2 chests. Yeah, I'll write 2 chests. Wait, uptime ecliptic? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is uptime ecliptic? The thing I sent yesterday in the PF. Corner to corner dodge. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter how people do that. People can dodge that however they want. Just don't get hit. You don't have to do the middle dodge if you don't want to. Oh, I actually have it. I think I have the same thing you sent me. No, I have this. Yeah, I have this. Wait, not the middle dodge? Oh. Um. Ooh. Dude, that part's awesome. That part's awesome, man. Wait, 4-way. Dude, this is funny. Dude, this shit's funny. If you had a tether and are not behind the melee meteors, you die. I ain't drawing 12 meteor puddles, bro. Pretend that is done normally. Four-way hard assigned inside spots. First tower from... Bro, I don't know, man. Okay. Is 20% too high to join? I don't know. Well, I mean, okay, the question is, can they do the quest? I don't think the question is like, is 20% too high? Is 15% too high? Is 10% too high? The question is can they do the fucking one thing, the split? Yeah, 20% is the mechanic I was looking at just now, right? Yo, type, thank you for the resub. Do this in real life. Thank you very much. Yo, Maya, thank you for the resub. 2 years. 2 years. Shout out to Maya Lioness for holding down the wise tree. The caretaker of the wise tree. 20% is pretty bad. The problem is 10% of... I don't know. It's up to you guys. Me, I don't care. Oh my fucking God. Mask with the massive $100 donation. Good day. It's been a while. I heard you went streaking in the game. Yes. Yes, Lil Xeems has made an appearance. There is a YouTube video. It was just uploaded today explaining the situation. Thank you very much, Mask. Insanely generous donator. Thank you very much, man. Is 20% too high to join? Do you guys... Yo, Lee, thank you for the 13 months. The baker's dozen. The holy fat fuck. No, I just asked the party because I don't care. I don't care. I'm just asking them. Oh, wait, was that you, Crescendo, that sent me the message? Oh, I personally don't care if you joined. I don't think the difference between 20% and like say 10%, I don't think it really matters, because around that point, as someone pointed out, it's around the meteor shit. So I don't think it comes down to the actual percentage of the boss. I think it comes down as can you do the previous mechanic and that mechanic. So I personally didn't care, but all right. What did we listen to? Listen to something different. Let's listen to am I in the mood for monuments? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? Like, that's a good point, too. Because that person could have done everything correctly, but then they just got griefed by other people. I don't know. Obligatory lurker messages. Thank you. We just need healers. Why do I got a bad feeling about this, man? Why do I got a bad feeling? I just had a shower and my butthole itches again. Should I take another? I mean, does it itch, or are you just looking for a reason to touch it again? You have a little bit of FOMO not doing this tier. I would do this tier. I don't think you have to rush this tier, but I think you should do this tier because there's going to be an ultimate. It's time, my lord. Pull out the elegant sage. This tier is very fun. It's incredibly fun. I'm straight spread eagle. I'm straight speed eagle in front of my space heater. Okay, I'm gonna time you. I'm gonna time you out for that one, Coos. I'm gonna time you out because I'm jealous that you can actually use your space heater and I can't use mine. Because if I try to use my my space heater, it cuts the power to all my shit. You're just going to ignore the checkpoint? That's against the law, buddy. What do you mean the checkpoint? Why can't I use yours? Because space heaters require a shit ton of amps or whatever the fuck it is, man. And the way my house is like wired, it like, I guess it overloads the breaker or some shit. Nah, because it's like the room, my room and the room that's next to mine, they're on the same like breaker or something. Yeah. It always trips the circuit breaker. Cocoa mint tea. Dude, that sounds delicious. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I don't understand what everyone is complaining about. You could barely see it. Yeah, it's a 40K mod. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I have a question. This is a bald checkpoint. Please present the back of your head for inspection. Dude, you don't want to see the back of my head. Dude, just scratch the fuck up. I slept horrible last night, man. I slept horrible. Yeah. I only have two different mods. I really want a fucking Death Guard. Like, I want a Death Guard mod. But I couldn't find one. There's only an Ultramarine and a World Eater. That's it. Gork or Mork? I have no idea what that means. Wait, these are outer, right? These are outer. How does this guy want to do? How do you do the party tank for towers? Yeah, I can take second tower. Just go in one hit with me. Oh, this song is called Cycles of Tragedy by Born of Osiris. Okay, you guys ready? I am ready. By the Emperor's name, you shall be slain, tyrant.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh, come on, man. That was fucking cool, dude. By the powers of Ultramar, you will see defeat, demon. Oh, my God. I fucking fat fingered my shit.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, oopsie. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Why do I recognize this song? Is this from Metal Gear Solid? Or I mean Metal Gear Revengeance? Oh my god, these mother... Go true north for that spread. Yeah, this is Metal Gear Rising, right? I am. Yeah, jump. Yeah. Dude, this was a fun game. This was a fun game. Dude, I didn't grief, man. Oh my god. You know, I should really pre-pull Veil, I guess. Oh my god. Sorry, I'll go the other way, I guess. Yeah, I'll go the other way. Oh, I'll see ya. Dude, how the fuck you die on that as a fucking healer? Let's just go to mid. It's mid. Stack. Oh god, here, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck off because I don't fucking trust you guys. Man, see exactly, dude. None of you motherfuckers went true north. Alright, find the house. 'Cause it's a brick house. We get it after the 1,000th time. Okay, fine. So you don't want me to make the joke anymore. You don't want me to make the joke anymore. That's what you're telling me right now? Correct. You know you're actually the definition of unfun. Did you know that? Oh, buddy. We will be fine. We will be fine. The wings of the Emperor shall protect you! I think I was late with that, and I fucked up my fucking... Oh god, Great Wall. Yeah. I'll take it back in a second. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, yo Virgil, thank you very much for the gifty. I goofed a little bit. Save him. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get back here. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna play safe. I'm gonna go for the fucking clear. I am here. I will be here. Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, my minute is really bad here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, you're going that way? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I got a damage down? What did I get hit by? The, Oh, the fucking puddles. Okay, right. Yeah, yeah. I think I got hit by the puddles last time, too. Or, I mean, yesterday. Well. I'll go in the right spot this time. Woo! Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, look at that shit. Look at that shit, brother. You're welcome, Melee. You're fucking welcome. Expect nothing less from a Space Marine. Okay, dude, I have no idea where these motherfuckers are going, man. Dude, some of these people are doing True North. Some of these people are doing fucking, I'm gonna do True North. Yeah, I'm gonna do True North every time. And if people die, I'm gonna start fucking recording. You know what it is, man? You know what it is? I'm gonna start, okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You know those purity seals, right? On the, Ultramarines and shit, you know, on the Space Marines, you know, those parchment things? I'm gonna write on every time somebody fucks up the True North, man, I'm writing their name down on my purity seal. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. SpongeBob. Tell him to shut the fuck up. If I pull him just slightly off mid, man, he'll always like turn around, you know? I already know one of these effects is going to get me killed, man. Oh God, I killed you. I killed you. Fuck, man. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Sorry. No, I killed you. For some, dude. You know, I thought we were on weapon 2, and then I looked over there, and I was like, wait a minute, there's no weapon. And then I like second guessed myself, man. I'm sorry. All right, time to focus up. Oh God, that's fine. Light parties. In the mid. In the mid. On the butt. I will be going true north. It's a brick. Ows. It's a brick. Ows. Man, whatever. You can say whatever you want, dude. You can say whatever you want, man. But you know that you think that's funny. Dude, you guys are so mean, man. Oh my god, dude, this shit's blinding my screen! Oh my god, I can't even see! Yeah. I'm trying to get my eyes fixed. I got an appointment next Monday. Oh god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I overrode my Holy Spirit proc. Sorry. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Wait, did I go on the wrong? Dude, these motherfuckers are crazy. Man, fuck that, dude. Man, these motherfuckers are insane, bro. These motherfuckers are crazy. Oh, I don't have my, Ooh, I don't have my thing. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck happened? Sorry. Oh, what? Oh my god. I didn't do that. Oh, nice. We did it. Yo, let's go. Okay, one down. One down. Dude, I couldn't even tell where my fucking character model was. Oh, we almost did it! Remember where you went. Remember where you went. Yo, body language is shit, bro. Body language is shit. Body language is shit. No! How do you fuck that up? Go this way, dude! 30% look a little high. 30% look a little high.
The shield of the Emperor protects you!
Okay, we split this, right? Nice. Good shit. Good shit, boys. Okay, if we do this perfect, we can win. We can win. Give them nothing, but take from them everything. Oh man, I got some bad fucking news, bro. I don't have any CDs for this. Oh, I hope that's not a thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't have anything for this. I don't have anything for this. I don't have anything for this. I don't have anything. No. Alright, I got okay. One hit. One hit. Oh! Oh god. I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be like a 1% enrage, I already know. No! God damn. Oh. Oh! Oh, I killed him. Sorry, I've never tanked this with a Dark Knight before. Dude, Living Dead sucks dick, man. Yo, Karg, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub, man. 44-month K-Sut. K-Sut! K-Sut. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Good god. Yeah, DPS checks tight. Okay. Okay, so when I'm tanking with a Dark Knight, what do I actually... I step out like what, after like 2 hits or something? Okay. So 2 hits? I'm going to be way more tanky for that in part 2, by the way. Man, this song is really good. I wish more of their songs were really good because, dude, this band, their good songs are insane. True North. Awesome. Stag on the back. She's a brick. Ows.
Can you shut the fuck up?
What does that even mean? If you guys don't find the house, we talked about this. You have been reported to the Inquisition. What do you mean? What do you? Wait, what's wrong with Party Tower or Party Tank Tank? What's wrong with that? Man, these motherfuckers are crazy, dude. They always go to the first spot, man. That's insane. That's it. That's like some insanity. You always go to the second, man. Wait, how'd that guy get a damage down? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, I have a tether. I must go across. No, Coco! No, no, no. Oh! It's fine. What does clemency look like on that mod? Looks like this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Don't fucking worry about what clemency looks like. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What does clemency look like? I saw your HP. Your HP was looking a little low there. Huh. I'm just curious. What does clemency look like on that mod? Okay, look. All right. Okay. Yeah, I thought about using it. I thought about it, okay? But instead I just popped extra cooldowns. Dude, we need damage. Dude, I ain't got time to clemency, bro. I'm too busy slaying fucking heretics, man. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This song, the original song, came out probably before a lot of you were even fucking born, man. All right, in the mid. In the mid. In the mid. She's a brick. Ows. Is there anybody in here that doesn't get the joke? Okay, thank God. At least somebody gets it. Jesus. It's because on that mechanic, you find the house. What do you mean you don't know what it means? Oh, that guy's dead as shit. Oh my god. How the fuck? The motherfucker was outside the... They were outside the fucking AoE. Oh, I guess I didn't need to really do that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I almost walked back into that. Oh, look at this Reaper, man. He thinks he's so cool with his fucking teleport, dude. I bet he snapped his fingers, too, right when he teleported. I bet you he did this. Like some fucking cool guy. Oh, man. Come on, let me get this, let me get this, let me get this. Oh. Okay. Nice, nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Bro, okay. Yeah. Nice, let's go! All right, remember where you're going, dudes. Remember, body language, let's go, let's go. Okay, come to B, come to Bravo. You gotta be kidding me! Are you serious? I wasn't in there? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, now that wasn't my fault. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I can't fucking see. All right, melee in. Okay, how are we looking on damage, man? How are we looking on damage? Is this clearable? You know what? Don't even tell me. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Oh my. Well. Four-way. Oh god. Nope. It's over now. Let me see, actually. Let me see if that was my tower. Maybe it was. Let me see real fast. Was. No, it wasn't my tower. I was supposed to go back. For last tank tower, one to do T1 A counterclockwise, like Snake Prio. I thought I was in the right tower. Is that not what? Is that not what people do? I went north and started. Oh, does hold on? Oh, does PF do MT1 clockwise? I can do that. Okay. Okay, then that was my fault. I thought it was T1. I thought it was T1 A counter. MT will never be northwest. Well, but that's not true though. Oh, do you mean in this fight? I demand kisses. Okay. No, I'll go. Okay, so I'm A to B. Okay. Okay, so I'm A to B. Man, I gotta remind myself that. Fuck, dude. I have so many polls of like. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try real hard. Dude, why? Man. Why don't they just keep group... First clockwise. Oh, no. Sorry. When I said A to B, I meant the direction. Like, just like the clockwise direction. Okay, so I'm the first clockwise. Okay. Damn, man, I feel bad now. Man. I feel like if I would have went to the right tower, maybe we would have cleared. Man, fuck, dude. Man. Oh shit, this guy's threat. Sorry. No, I'll vote the shit, sorry. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna try really hard to remind myself. I think this group can clear, man. I really do. Yeah, I think this group can clear. Oh no! Man, right when I said that. Fuck! It's a brick. Ows.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh god, dude. Are we at the point where Yo, keep shining up there. Keep shining up there, bro. Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. This like Papa Chin mod mixed with the fucking Warhammer mod. Dude, can I commission somebody for a fucking mod, man? Dude, somebody make a Death Guard. What if I gave somebody like the resources and shit, brother? Dude, I want to make a fucking Death Guard, man. Oh, that's my... Whip. Whip. Yeah, we don't really talk about that. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Dude, I was thinking about it, man, and for ultimate prog, dude, I'm gonna raid with a ridiculous mod, I think. I'm gonna have like a different mod every day. Oh god, this is gonna be tight. Stacking it back. Oh god. This shall be true north. Oh, what? How the fuck those two kill each other? Okay. So I want to paint full time? No. I don't want. Oh, ha. I get what you're saying. I wouldn't mind it. Dude, this like this Sentinel after effect is so cool, man. Oh. Wait, doesn't that get confusing? Wait, what do you mean? What gets confusing? I'm dumb, so I kind of used to it. Oh, look at this perfect spread. Perfect spread, boys. Perfect spread. Do I use Goring Blade as third GCD or burst immediately? So the opener I do in this fight is I do my burst 1 GCD sooner, but I save it's a brick house. But I save like my big hits for when the buffs are up. Basically. Because in this fight, if you pop your shit like 1 GCD early, it comes up at a better time later in the fight. Oops. Yeah, just as long as you use Goring at any time, you know what I mean? I just normally burn it right away, so I don't fucking forget about it. You know what? I goofed. Punished. Oh no, how? How did he die? Don't hit a button. Oh my god, don't tell me he hit a button. Oh my god, okay. Black Templar, take the hit. Become one with darkness and death. Transcend your body. Innocence proves nothing. Sorry, I don't really know any quotes from 40k, even though I love 40k, man, you know. I need to learn some quotes. Nah, man, if I'm going to have a Space Marine model, or a fucking Space Marine, fucking, dude, I got to be able to RP as this shit, man. I'm like running around half-cocked and shit. I can't be doing that. Oh, no, got a damage down gamer. Oh, my God, save him! Save him! Bro, what are these tethers, man? Oh. Oh, I could have got that fucking Spirits Within, bro. Damn. That was kind of cool. Kind of went with the music a little bit. I'm just throwing a shield lob, brother. Dude, what the fuck? Coco, my lord. Okay. Oh my god, he made it actually. What? Oh my god, someone fell off. Oh no. Oh no, hollowed. No, that's over. Damn. No, I hollowed. I used hollowed. That's how I lived. I used hollowed. Yeah. Yeah, I used hollowed. Alright, let's go. No. We just need one good pull. Yeah, I just need one good pull. Just remember, in the name of the Emperor. Dude, this song is so good. Old Monuments is so fucking awesome, man. Very sad what happened to them, man. Very sad. Yeah, man. Dude, when this album came out, man, I had this album on repeat like so long. Oh, come on. Okay. It's a brick house. my god, dude. You guys are so stupid, man. You know what? You guys just don't like fun, man. You guys just don't like fun, dude. Oh my god. The only thing you motherfuckers like to do is like fart and tell me to shut the fuck up. That's the only thing you like, actually, okay? Yeah, exactly. See? Proves my fucking point, bro. Proves my... Woo! Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Shut up, bitch!
The Emperor's light will protect you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nah, man, for real though. I want like, dude, that'd be sick if I could get like another 40k mod, man. I want like a fucking, I want a Death Guard, man. Death Guard's my favorite. Ah. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. Fuck. I cucked my combo. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, dudes. Alright, dudes. Focus up. Focus up. Do the mechanic. Do the mechanic. I will be moving over. And I'm going to the right. Damn. Did I get hit by the portal in the back? Okay. I'm not going to use my thing. Did I get hit by the portal in the back? God, save him! Oh, I tried to vote. Okay. Oh my God. I don't know, man. It's 21, man. It's too high. I feel like we're cooked. I'm A clockwise, right? Dude. Oh my, I went to... That's my bad. That's my bad. Dude, I'm all fucked up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh God, I'm in. Let me, hold on. Let me see this. I'm all fucked up. Let me see. Dude, I went in a DPS tower, I think. Oh my God. All I needed to do was go. Okay. Did I kill me on arena split? I don't know. One sec. One sec. I want to know how I died on platform. Oh my God. I was a fucking dude. Okay, I know how I died. Okay, no. I know how I died. Bro, the snapshot on that is insane. I was like literally, okay, trust me when I say this. I was literally a pixel. A pixel. In the death zone. Yeah, I got clipped by the back portal. That's crazy. That's insane. Insanity. Oh my God, I'm using the wrong fucking potions too. Dude, I'd really like to clear this in the party finder. I think this group can. If I just, like, don't grief, I guess. I don't know. We're Protean, guys, Protean. Oh, okay. We're good. Okay. In the back. She's a brick. Ows. I can't believe you would say that, Red. I can't believe you would say that. I remember, okay. I remember when Red was a quality chatter. Where's the Paladin while we're gonna get it? It should be on the mod archive. You know, do you guys think I should make a list of the mods that I actually... Maybe I should. At least the cosmetic ones anyway. Yeah, maybe I should. You know what? I'm just gonna... I think my GCD got kind of messed up there. Oh, wow. Why is my shit all... Okay. Oh my god. Fucking demon-eyed cam. Massive, insane fucking resub, brother. Insane. Over 10 fucking years, day one. OG. Say it, T. Non-OGs! Fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you stink. Thank you very much, Cam. Thank you very much, man. What the fuck? All right. No! Oh, no, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Just keep going for practice. Keep going for practice. Keep going for practice. No! Woo! It's okay. It's a practice pool. It's a practice pool. It's fine. I'm sorry. I forgot to check. Okay. We are out. We are out of time. But I'm down to go again if you guys want. I just need a drink. Dude, I want to try. I want to try, man. Oh, God. Yo, can someone repair? Yo, can you repair? Can you repair? Oh, my God. Yo, what about... Yo, the wise tree! Oh. How about this guy? Man, none of you motherfuckers can repair, bro. Where's the repair? Isn't there a repair guy over here? Wait, where's my fucking mount, dude? Oh, I don't have the mount. Oh, I don't have SK. Fuck. Wait, where's the guy? Where's the repair guy? Oh. Oh, thank you. Wait, you can't repair. Oh, lower level. Oh, he's over here. Okay. All right, I'm going to grab a drink just real quick. Going to grab a drink. Okay. Hold on. Okay. 1 sec. I need to go down the path of darkness and heresy. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 Delete the VOD. Okay. All right, let's go. Dude, like, I don't think it matters, man. It doesn't matter. I'm just changing my glamour. Okay. Hold on, let me put this down. Does everybody still remember their... Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go gun, dude. Hold on. Okay. First wall. Yeah. I can take first, and then you second. And we share... wait. I will have it up for the end. So I can use first. Then you second at end. And then I can take third. Just stay in for a couple of hits, I think. Haha. Did you actually add the haha part? Yeah. I did. Okay. They're gonna die to towers. Dude, this is so fucking metal. I'm a dual-wielding gun breaker, world breaker. Or world eater. Jesus Christ. Dude, that fucking... Dude, just everything I said is so badass. A dual-wielding gun breaker, world eater. Jesus Christ.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Bro, you don't want me to shut the fuck up, bro. Are you kidding? Are you insane? Oh. Okay. No dance partner. Yo, it feels bad for all those motherfuckers using their pots. Okay. Yeah, man. Dude, I want a I want a man, I want a death guard. I want a death guard mod with some like with some custom weapons. Nah, I ain't fucking around now, dude. Nah, I want shit done. When you want shit done, you know. You know. You bring in the motherfucking... Dude, I'm a gunbreaker fucking main, bro. Oh, dude, that'd be so fucking cool, man, if they brought in the Thunder Hammer. Holy shit. Dude, I would legit, like, fucking commission someone for this shit, man. I'm not even kidding. Oh, man, this sucks. My GCDs are all fucky. They're all fucky. Sorry. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. Yep. Yep. It's a brick. Ows. Yo, you guys thought I forgot, didn't you? Oops. Aw, shit. Sorry, I was too busy fucking being stupid.
Did you see it?
Oh no.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Man, that's fucked up that you did that like right as that guy died. That's like really fucked up, dude. See, because you were like trying to like make fun of me, but you ended up just making fun of that guy, dude. I hope you guys feel bad. Hope you motherfuckers feel bad. Oh, this song's good. I got fucked up. I dropped my combo because I'm bad at the fucking game. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh man. Ugh. Oh my god. That was so greedy. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, good. Fuck it. I ain't being greedy again. Oh my god, why are you starting that way? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go! All right, one mo. One mo. Sprint. I don't know. There's no wings here. There's no wings. No wings. Get the fuck away from A, dudes. Get away from A. Tank stuff at A. Watch out. Great wall, bro. Great wall. Okay. I don't know, man. 20%. Is this good? Is this... Guys, tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Oh god, he needs to be up. He needs to be up. I don't have reprisal. I don't have reprisal. I should have saved this, by the way. Is this clearable? Is this clearable? Don't fucking sugarcoat it for me. One hit! One hit! Give me one hit. Shit. Okay, he has to die, right? Okay, I get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. No! Fuck! No, I think it was the death at the end, man. I think it was the death. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he took the bait. That's what you get for showing Lil Xeems on stream. Okay. Just don't die. Just don't die, forehead. All right. I forgot I'm like fucking 9 GCD Gunbreaker, so I need to be playing like a 9 GCD Gunbreaker. Oh God. Okay. Oh man. Protean. Protean. Light parties. Stag in the back. Woo! It's a brick. Ows. FP Pong. House.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my God, that's really bad. I'm gonna miss my last GCD under No Mercy. I fucking hate 9 fucking GCD Gunbreaker. More like dumb GCD fucking idiot breaker. What the? Oh my God. I want to jump. I want to jump. I want to jump. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Just go. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. Just stop. We need clean. We need 100% clean up until those fucking bridges, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need 100% clean up until the bridges. I think so. Dude, the DPS check on this turn is insane. Like in the party finder, you know what I mean? Oops. Yo, hey Gal, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, man. Yo, 4 years, man. 4 fucking years. Stacking it back. True North. I'm going True North. I shall be going True North. Oh, I'll give you room. Okay, nice, nice, nice. It's a brick house. It's
Can
a
you shut the fuck up?
Dude, they're so pissed, bro. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know. Just do we continue? No, probably. Dude. I feel like, okay. I feel like if we don't do anything else, or sorry. Don't try to be greedy or anything, because I feel like if we don't have any deaths, right? If we don't have any deaths, we just clear. Like, we could do the same thing as we did last time, except for we have no deaths and we clear. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, shit. Some fucking Oracle. Yo, light parties, light parties, light parties. Protean. Oh god. Mid. In the mid. In the mid. On the butt. It's a brick. Ows. Hoes mad, bro. Hoes mad, bro. You are 40 with no hose. Tell that to your mom. Oh! Woo! Man, I feel sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Oh my god, yo, Kanime. What the fuck's up, brother? Thank you very much for the massive resub. Insane. Thank you very much, man. Massive OG. Oh no. No! Ah! Yo, good shit, boys. Good shit. Good shit. Yo, if I save my pot for after the knockback, will I get one at the very... No, I actually won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. I have to use it here. Yeah, you have to use it here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have to. I had to use it there. Hopefully, everyone is. That might be the difference, honestly. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Remember where you went. Remember where you went. Remember where you went. Dude, I feel like everyone was waiting for me. I feel like everybody was waiting to see where I went. And I was waiting for, like, to see where everyone else was going to go. What? Oh no, I got hit by that. Fuck. Shit. I think I got hit by the boss's cleave. Like, not by the orbital cannon. Yeah, clockwise tower. Or wait. Are you fucking serious? Mother of God, dude. How? How, bro? That was the easy one. The fucking 4-way was the easy one. How, dude? That's insane. Okay, give me one hit. Like potion soon, yeah? Like right now. That's insane, man. That's so fucking crazy, dude. At the very fucking end. No. No. Wait. Wait. So there is a way to get LB3 at end. We need to use it right on that first meteor stack. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to cheese it a little bit. How do we cheese? Okay. Let's just play normally and clean. We kill with perfect run. Yes. What was my damage on that one? I think we wipe if we don't get to platform. Perfect. What do you guys think? What's my damage on these runs, dude? I'm a better gunbreaker than Paladin. Like I'm doing like almost 1K more actually on Gunbreaker. I'm not even kidding. Yo, here's the live log if you guys want to see. There's a live log. Okay. A live what? Oh my god. I could go buy some rings. I can go buy a couple of rings actually. But if you guys don't want to wait for that, it's okay. Sorry, I just noticed my tomes. Haha. Oh shit, they said no, we'll wait. We'll wait. Go buy your fucking rings, you idiot. Okay, all right. Now they said they'll wait. Okay, all right. All right, I'm going to try to hurry. I shall require more equipment. To the armory I go. Through the void, the darkness of the warp. Excuse me, citizen. World Eater coming through. All right. What do I buy? Buy bracelet. Bracelet ring. Oh, I can only buy one. Oh, shit. I didn't count my tomes. No, I can buy two. Okay, let me meld it. Okay. All right. All right. Good job for showing Lil Xeems live on stream and to keep up the good work. Excuse me, citizen. What is your race? Why are you so small? What a predicament. Your adventurer plate seems to be from the view from below. How about Tom Gear? Oh, what's this song? It's called End of the Line by Devil Driver. Okay, they're ready. All right. Let's fucking blast, dude. Let's fucking blast. I got all the fucking gear now. I got the gear. I'm a fucking world-eating gunbreaker. Jesus Christ, that sounds so fucking metal. I can't do it, actually. I don't know how to do that, man. Yeah, I don't know how to import stuff like that. But I do have Space Marine too. Yeah, I do have Space Marine too. Okay, everyone is potting, right? Oh, wow, really? That's cool. Dude, I wish I could do stuff like that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. I fucking hate 9 GCD Gunbreaker. I fucking hate it. Oh. In the back. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, I can't move the boss right now. Fuck. It's okay, it's okay. It's a brick. Ows.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Who's mad, bro? Hose man.
That's it!
Yeah, see, like right here, if you cheese it, you can actually have limit break 3 right here, but that's all right. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus! Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. All right. Remember your towers. Remember the towers. Remember the towers. Use the body language. All right, I have nothing for this. I got that. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have used that. Oh, fuck, I needed that. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. Hope I don't die. Hope I don't die. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you whisper, it'll be fine. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I misread it. I fucking misread it, man. Fuck. That's my bad. Shit. Damn, really? Fuck. I misread that shit, dude. Sorry. 9 times out of 10, I can get it right. It's okay. It's just a damn it. Oh, please. Oh my god. Please don't fucking... Dude, please don't let us wipe to 1%. Please. Please don't let us wipe to 1%. Oh my, I did it again. I fucking did it again, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm fucking... Okay, now that... I don't think that was my fault, right? I fucked up the 2 things, but I didn't fuck up the tether, right? Wait, the tether was my fault? No, 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 I'm not talking about the bleed. I'm not talking about bleed. I'm talking about the tether. Okay, the tether was good. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Okay. The tether was, or the tower was my bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tether was my, or, yeah. That's okay. We go again. We go again. Dude, this is hard for me, man. This is really hard for me to, like, continue to go clockwise. Just, guys, just start spamming it. Just start spamming it. When we get there again, just start spamming it. Just start spamming it clockwise, and I'll do it. Just start spamming it. Wow, can't even read a clock. La, 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 la. That has nothing to fucking do with being able to read a clock, you fucking actual idiot. Oh my god, it's over. Okay, clockwise tower, clockwise tower. Clockwise tower. That's gonna be tight. Yo, light parties, light parties, light parties. Light parties, light parties. Okay. It's a brick house. Curse of the brick house. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. My GCD usage was at the start of the fight. It was really fucking good, and then it fucking went to shit. Absolute. I fucking hate 9 GCD Gunbreaker, dude. All right, we have to pot here, guys. We have to pot here. We have to get in all of the pots. We have to. We have to get in all the pots, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Oh my fucking god. Well, I goofed. Well. 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 That's gonna be what wipes us, man. Right there. Right there. All because of 9 GCD Gunbreaker. Oh, the red mage had damage down. Oh no, dude, don't fucking tell me that, man. I have to be greedy here. No! Woo! Remember where you came. Remember where you came from. I have to. Oh God, he's dead. Are you serious, man? Oh my God damn it. Why? Just run. Just run, brother. Maybe we can still make it. Maybe we can still make it. Maybe we can still make it. If we try really hard. Okay, clockwise, 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 clockwise. Keep going, keep going. Clockwise, clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Keep going, 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 keep going. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, God bless the fucking towers right here, man. Oh, God! Wait a minute, was that me? Nah, hold on. Was it actually me? No, was it actually me? I don't think that... I got all the way to my corner... I don't... Okay, now I know it was greedy. I'm not debating that, but I actually think I got to my... I think I got to my spot. Okay. The reason why that I... The reason why I asked is because I was very confident in that movement. Yeah, okay. The reason why I was confident in that movement is it felt like I had like maybe a half a second of wiggle room to like work with, you know? Oh god. Ah, fuck me, dude. Sorry. That's gonna be close. In the mid. In the mid, dudes. In the mid. Protean. Protean, dudes. Protean. Light parties. Are you for real, man? This fucking game sucks. Dude, this skill speed sucks. It's a brick house.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Curse of the brick house. My bad. 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 Okay. Dude, I fucking hate this. Oh my god, this whole time I'm not even... It's an illusion. It's an illusion. I wasn't even a 9 GCD gunbreaker. I wasn't even a 9 GCD gunbreaker. The whole time it was an illusion. It was all in my head. Wait, don't pot on Meteor Rain? Wait, why? Probably before Arena Split. Well, yeah. No. So I ask, right? Do you get... Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll hold. I'll hold. Okay, I'll hold. Okay. Dude, I can't believe this whole time I was playing with the wrong skill speed. Or wait, no. I thought I was playing with the wrong skill speed, but I wasn't. Oh, you know what it was? Actually, no. The first lockout. No. The first lockout, I was actually playing with the correct shit. It was after I swapped my gear. Yeah, so I guess the first... Yeah. Oh, are you talking about the end? Slightly hold the No Mercy for at the very end? Yeah. I know what you're talking about for that. We did it during Prague, I'm pretty sure. It's a brick. Ows. Show me your footwork. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, rip my fucking 9 GCD. Nice knowing you. My rotation is a little scuffed. Very slightly. Okay, so I hold my pot here. Okay, when actually do I use my potion? Do I use it right before I get knocked up? I use it right before I get knocked up, right? Okay. Come. Oh my God. Oh, nah, they're dead. They're dead. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Well, that was the first time me and the tank did that. So, am I supposed to prioritize A and then B there too? Oh, wait. Swade said he had to go. I'm asking. Okay, one last one. Okay, let's go. All right. Dude, I'm not gonna fucking mark this guy, dude. Dude, Scholar in this fight is awesome, man. Protean, Protean, Protean. Right here, boys. Right here. Sorry. One more for the road. 'Cause it's a brick. Ows. Curse of the brick house. Curse of the brick house. Holy shit, that was really fucking close. Okay, so if it's D and B, I prioritize beta. No. I mean the meteor. No, not the tower. I'm just using this now. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that, bro? Dude. Man, that completely fucked up everything. Just fucking grab one of them, brother. Oh my god. No, I think that's it. But I think we go. That's it, but we go. Oh, that is so bad. This is also on a 2-minute. We're so cooked. Yeah, man, my whole shit's fucked now. My whole shit's fucked. Literally everything, man. I'm not even gonna get my lion heart. Dude. Okay. Oh my god. Can't believe I got that. Oh! I'm fucking dead, dude. Fuck, god damn it, man. Sorry, man. I was trying too hard to. I was focusing too hard on my damage, man. Because of that death, man. Dude, this is so tight, man. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. I'm down to keep going for a bit, man. I'm like committed, dude. I'm like committed, man. All right, I'm not saying the brick house anymore. No. I'm not saying brick house anymore, man. I'm not. Yo, does anybody want to jump in here, dude? We need really any DPS besides... Here, I'll just do this. I'm just going to make it any DPS and only one player per job. Nah, we don't have to have it. Well, actually, wait. What should we get? Should we get another melee? We probably should get a melee, right? Nah, Arthur's can't go, man. Arthur's can't go because he doesn't have a character. He doesn't have a free character. Yeah. Damn. We need a big dick melee. Oh shit. Okay, we got a samurai. We got a fucking samurai. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit, bro. The samurai of the woods, bro. That's the motherfucking wise tree in the adventurer plate. Our chosen champion. Okay. He has 22% best progression. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Actually, here, let me use the one. Here's the one, just because we got a new person. Okay. Okay. Yo, we almost got it, man. GG's, Swage. If you need help, like I don't even know if we're gonna clear, right? But if you end up needing, what the fuck was? Oh my god! If you end up needing help, man, let me know. Oops. Fuck. We were like so fucking close, man. Respect the content. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. God, this song is so awesome. Nah, sorry melee, sorry melee. My fucking skill speed fucking sucks dick, dude. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I don't know how the fuck we're alive, but whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Just fucking go with it, dude. Oh, that's bad. No, it's over. See it. Oh man, this is gonna be so close. Oh god. I think I got it. All that fucking work for like 30 potency or some shit, man. Fucking ridiculous. Okay. All right. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand this, man. Am I supposed to go A to B or A to D? I'm going A to B to C. Oh. Okay. That's what was on him. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sorry. I was just like really confused because I went A to D and I think I fucked that up, and then when I went A to B, yeah. Okay. Oh, you do a different worse strat. Oh. I mean, I just wish people would keep doing snake prio, man. That's what I wish. I wish, like, group 1 would be A counterclockwise. Oh god, it's Protean! Oh, oops. Fuck. All I know, man, is that I am hitting so many fucking extra... Man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Like, actually stupid. You're actually stupid. Fuck. Nope. Damn. Dude, wins brick house. What? You told me not to say it. How, dude? It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable, man. You give me so much shit about fucking saying it, and then you ask for it. That doesn't make any. That don't make no damn sense. Wins brick house. Wins Lil Xeems. Dude, alright, I'll tell you what, man. Lil Xeems has made enough appearances for the whole fucking year. Okay? Alright, how many brick housers we got in the chat? Do you think it is giving us luck to... look, man, all I'm saying is the fact that I haven't said brick house, our polls have been shit. I mean, look, man, I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm just saying, man. You know, it's about the facts. You know. Light parties. Light parties, dudes. In the mid. It's gonna be close. Cause it's a brick house. Oh, it's a brick house.
Shut up, bitch!
Curse of the brick house.
Can you shut the fuck up?
But can you shut the fuck up?
Oh God, I fucked up. Yeah, I did that too much. Oh my God. Well, rip fucking 9. Ugh. Are you fucking serious? Brother. Like, why in the fuck as a what? Damn! He left! Why doesn't left? Damn. Damn, motherfucker zoned out. Damn. I'm down, dude. Dude, I really want to clear. Are there any gamers in chat, bro? We need a gamer, dude. Enraged to clear. Sub 5%. Oh shit, we got a monk. Silminia Acnes. Let's check the plate. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, almost static. Man, now I feel bad that the guy left. Okay, I just want to be clear, man. I wasn't actually that upset. I just it was just shocking is all. Don't fucking say that, brother. He's never raiding again. Dude, shut up. The monk is him. That's just his alt. Man, well now I don't know if that person was on stream, but I just want to be clear to say that I was down, even though that was really silly, okay? I have done really silly stuff too. I was still down to go. Don't shut the fuck up. Dude got scared for his life. He deleted his character. Isn't that a bit extreme? Oh, hell yeah, Noctis. I'm a fucking world eater. I'm a gunbreaker world eater. So fucking metal, man. So fucking metal. A devourer of worlds. Innocence means nothing. Dude, I can't believe how rough this DPS check is. This is kind of crazy. Like, in the party finder. It's kind of crazy. Dude, Tyrant doesn't give a fuck. Oh. Whip. Whip. It's okay. We'll go good. We'll go good. DPS will have like 65% uptime. So, like, the reason why I wanted to clear this today, man, is because I want to watch the Warhammer Showcase tomorrow. Just to kind of check it out, because I've never really watched one before. They're going to be revealing some cool models. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to watch it on stream. I've never watched one before, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was on my character, by the way. Light parties, light parties, light parties, light parties, light parties. No. In the butt. In the butt. Okay. It's a brick. Ows. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How the fuck that happened? I mean, I didn't have reprisal there, but they died before the fucking stacks go off. I normally reprisal. I like almost never reprisal the slashes. No. I never reprisal the slashes. And if I do, it doesn't catch the, it never catches like the first 3 hits. Nah, that hasn't happened before, though. Something was just like off or something. I don't know. No. The reprisal there is mostly for the stacks at the end. Oops. I didn't mean to triple weave that. Sorry, I'm getting fatigued. The fatigue is setting in. So I normally reprisal that stack on the Stardust. Whatever, you know. Yeah, the DDoS was really bad during the week of Prague. It was really bad. I think I'm dead. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck, how am I alive? See, I normally reprisal this one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck. Actually, wait a minute. I think I made the GCD up. Never mind. Oh, my. I think this is over. I think it's over. Yeah. I think it's over. Fuck. Damn. See, that dude, now we can't even get the platforms, bro. We just keep wiping the weapons now, man. It's all right. Let's give it a few more. Give it a few more. Let's give it a few more. I feel like in the next like few polls, if we get a poll to, you know, if we can make it like past platforms, you know what I'm saying, man? We'll get some of that like motivation back. We'll get some of the fucking we'll get some of our momentum back, you know? Because I feel like that's very important. That's very important, is the momentum. Oh, sorry. I guess I could have voked. Sorry. Yeah, we've been together for a while. I need this GCD. I need it. Oh my god! Oh my fuck. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Damn. I hate 9 GCD Gunbreaker. It's okay. Nice. 9 GCD Gunbreaker is very obnoxious to play like at an optimal level, man. It's very annoying. Well. Nah, see, so what happens on this guy? So like what happens on this guy, like specifically? One of the difficult things about this guy is that the weapons, they're not necessarily too hard, right? But you have to do them so much, okay, that it becomes like this, like it starts to like test your endurance. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So like over the course of time, like you start to mentally like not give a shit about this phase anymore. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're on ranged. And I'm going to be honest, man, even on Paladin, which is one of the reasons I switched off. Dude, Paladin in this phase is actually really fucking boring. It's really fucking boring. Because you don't have to fight for uptime, like, at all. Like, everything is, like, pretty much just, like, handed to you. You know what I mean? I can't. Oh my god, this is so bad. So bad. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna draw my combo though. Oh wow, I didn't actually draw my combo. What the? Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Wow, that's insane actually that I didn't drop that combo. Ooh. It's a brick house. Brick House Nation. Brick House Nation. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do this. Fuck. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Well, I guess we're not getting two gnashing things. We can get... I guess we can get a, what can we get? Let me get one of these. Oh so fucking risky. Oh my god, I dropped my combo. Alright, I think I did. Are you serious? He like LOS me or some shit. You gotta be kidding me, man. Dude, fuck off, dude. That's so fucking... Man, that's my bad. That's my bad. Ugh, man. Sorry, man. I'm trying to play like way too fucking greedy. I'm all like, man, I got fucking damage down, dude. Just fucking rep me at this point, dude. Ugh. No, that's obnoxious. Man, it was like last time I was able to get that shit. But now this time I couldn't. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, it ended up not even mattering in the end. Yeah. Damn, that's so weird I wasn't able to get that, man. That is so weird. So I can get that at 2.5? Okay. This is kind of my first time playing 9 GCD Gunbreaker in here, man. Okay, if we have no deaths, we'll clear. If we have no deaths, we'll clear. If we have no deaths, we'll clear. Okay. Just, I'm just gonna play normal. Just gonna play normal. I'm not gonna worry about greed. The greed's in my fucking mind, man. Just gonna play normal. I'm gonna play normal, and it's gonna work out. I'm gonna play normal. It's gonna work out. Copium. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I gained that back. I need this so I can gain it back. Yes. Okay. We are still on track. Okay. Alright. Dude, that tower phases ass. Protean. Oh my god. It's a brick. Ows. I'm sorry, my chat interaction sucks right now, guys. I am so locked in, bro. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so fucking hard, man. See that constant respect, bro? See the constant respect? You see that? I think I'm a little bit behind here, so... Alright, I'm not doing the 9 thing here. Because there's too much shit going on. I don't trust myself to get it perfect. It's only like fucking 60 potency gain anyway. Okay. I mean, I can still get 9 GCDs in. It just won't be like maximum potency. I really need to get this. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, okay, okay. Oh god. Wow, my No Mercy is really fucked. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, alright. Okay, play safe, play safe, play safe. Play safe. God, that's... Oh my god, that was so hard for me to do. Okay, okay. Remember where you went. Okay, I need to stay, I need to stay. Nope, play safe, play safe, play safe, play safe, play safe, play safe, play safe. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, remember from where you came. Okay, dudes? Where you came. No greed here. No greed. Just fucking get in the tower, man. Just... Pop sprint. It's over here. It's over here. Let's go. Just ran. Why? Brother, come the fuck on. Come on, dude. Just fucking play safe. I threw a fucking tomahawk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The monk is going to carry. I repeat, the monk is going to carry. All right, 20%. It's 20%. Okay. Okay. What's the chances? Okay, guys, give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Tower clockwise. Clockwise tower. 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 Right here. Oh, thank God. It's the easy one. Jesus, man. Okay. He was too close. He was too close. He was too close. I have reprisal. I have reprisal. I have reprisal. Hold. Okay. All right. Everyone out. Give me one hit. One hit. Ah! Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, please, LB! LB, please! Are you, dude? What, dude? Are you guys actually? Are you guys actually kidding me? Are you guys for real? Why weren't both of you spamming the fucking limit break? Do you both should have been spamming the limit break at the second the cast bar started? No, no, no. I don't believe you. No, I don't believe either one of you. Shut the fuck up. You guys both need to hit the limit break. I don't believe either one of you. No, 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 no. I don't believe either one of you. No. That is insane. That was the clear right there. That was the clear. That was the clear. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe it. Dude, I'm fucking awake now. I'll tell you that. I'm awake now. Oh, I saw it, bro. Oh, I fucking saw it. You don't even need to tell. You didn't even ask me, brother. Did you see it? No, no, no. I saw that shit. Holy fuck. I saw that shit in 4K, bro. Oh my god, I'm this fucking Dark Knight, dude. This fucking Dark Knight is paying attention for both of us right now, man. Holy shit. Shout out to this fucking Dark Knight because I'm so fucking, dude, I'm so fucking blinded by my own rage. I'm so fucking blinded, dude. I just fucking standing there hitting my buttons. I'm just standing there and I'm hitting my buttons, man. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. I just got alt tabbed and I have no fucking idea why. Oh my, it did it again. Huh. Okay. I literally just got alt tabbed right now. No, 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 I didn't hit my Windows key. No, 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 it is not a Windows key issue. It literally opened up a brand new fucking window. It's a brick. Ows. Dude, this song is fucking awesome. I love Shadow Intent so much, man. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't understand why you would do that. What? Oh, wow. The other tank got hit too. What the fuck? I guess I need to be on the side more? Okay. Maybe he was angled. I mean, these will be down, though, before the... I mean, at least these will be down before the fucking 2 minute, you know? Oh my god, did I just really do that? Okay. I don't think I can get this. No, I'm not gonna try. Not gonna try. All right. Okay, same side. Man. All right. I wanted to try that. I'm glad that works. All right, boys. Yo, eyeball this shit. Okay. My God. Okay. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. DPS is still good. DPS is still good. Just play this and we win, man. Just fucking play this and we win. I'm pretty sure anyway. Clockwise, 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 clockwise. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. No, that's my bad, man. That's my bad, dude. Nah, that's my bad. Oops. I'm like fucking annoyed by that, man. Ugh. Dude, that is so... That's really obnoxious, man. It's really obnoxious, not gonna lie. I was like angled fucking wrong, man. I just need one hit. Just, I mean, for what it's worth. I don't even think I'm gonna get my last 1 minute too, because I died. Dude, that's so... Oh my... I'm so fucking annoyed by that. No, I'm not even going to get the last 1 minute. Nope. Man. Nah, if I wouldn't have died there, that would have been it. Dude, now I'm the one fucking throwing, man. I need to see how I need to see how I looked at it to fuck it up. Because I thought I was another one. Oh, that is so fucking obnoxious. That is so annoying, man. I'm so like fucking upset at myself for that. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right. All right. All right, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Okay. I thought I was the wrong one. I thought I was a different one. That's why I started to run that way first, and then I stopped, and I realized which one I was. Okay. I don't know how the other guy died. The other guy died either because I wasn't there to stack with him. I also used my double down too. I'm gonna change the way I do this first phase. Every single No Mercy, I've been pushing it back by a GCD. So by the time I get to the towers, I can't even complete my full 1 minute because it's like been pushed back so much, man. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed at myself that I fucked that tether up, man. Oh my god, dude. What the oh my, dude, it completely cut my fucking GCD. It's a brick house. Okay. Nope. Death. Death. Oh, dude, I can't believe we wiped a 0.1%. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm still thinking. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still thinking about it, man. I should be free. Hi, I'm bringing in some folks. And that's red. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know why it's fine, man? Because I can tell you right now, what the? Oh my god! Oh my, I forgot to vote. Fuck. No, that's my bad. I forgot to vote. I can tell you right now, man, that they probably feel worse about the LB thing than the people like in the party. You know what I mean? I cannot wait to get rid of these fucking boots, man. Oh god. I'm gonna get hit by this, I think. Yep. It's a brick. Ows. Nah, that was like one of the stupidest damage downs, man. Dude, watch us wipe. Watch us wipe to 0.1% because I got a damage down, dude. Watch us, dude. Watch us, bro. Red. Thank you very much, Red. Dude, I think I'm cooked, man. No, it wasn't greed. No, it wasn't greed. I literally didn't look at the weapon, man. I literally didn't look at the weapon. I think I'm cooked, man. I'll give it a few more. I'll give it a few more. A few more. A few more. Nah, a few more. A few more. $40 minutes? Okay. I'll finish the lockout. There we go. I'll finish the lockout. Finish the lockout.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah. Wait, what did I tell myself? What did I tell myself on that 0.1% enraged? Just play normal. 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 No greed. Throw some lightning shots. It's okay. It's okay. Throw some lightning shots. Be all right. Play normal. Play normal. Light parties. In the back. Okay. Redemption arc here. Cause it's a brick.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Ows. Yo, let me ask you guys a question, man. Let me ask you guys a question. Is there at least one person that thinks that's funny? At least one person.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Me? Not funny?
A few moments later.
You are the one.
I love XenosysVex. He is very cool and funny. Thank you, Odium.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Throw a lightning shot. Lightning shot. Okay. Alright. God damn it. Damn, dude, my No Mercy is so far behind. Dude, it's not worth it, man. Fuck. Okay, body language, body language, body language. Oh my god, dude, that part is so fucking scary. I think I'm gonna lose my combo. It's okay. It's okay. We haven't had any deaths, right? He's 19. 19.9.
You have got to be kidding me, man. You have got to be fucking kidding me, dude.
I think that's it, man. I think that's it, dude. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. We run it back, dudes. Yo, App, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you very much for the raid. How's your stream? Hopefully it was good. Dude, I can't believe we had a DC there, man. Are you kidding me, brother? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think I'm gonna draw my combo. Yep. I hate this, man. This song is so good, man. Oh. Fuck. Cause it's a brick house. When's brick house? When's brick house? Thank you, thank you. Dude, this is bad, man. Oh, no, just swipe, just swipe, just swipe. It's over, it's over, it's over. Yep, just swipe. Birds, focus now. Don't look over at us. Don't get distracted by how much you love us. Okay, I like this rotation a lot better, what I'm doing here. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Okay, okay. It's a brick house. Oh, I didn't fucking use my reprisal. Damn it. Sorry. Oh my god. I hate everything. Okay, finally out of the dreaded weapon. Holy mother of God. Okay. I have to go over. Might be okay. It might be okay. Just remember where you gotta go. Remember where you gotta go. Remember where you gotta go. Oh, God. Okay. Now we're good. Brother. It's 28. It was killable here. I think it's cooked though. Yeah, I think it's cooked. Fuck. Yeah. I have to have HP or I'm gonna die. I mean, I guess I'll use this. I don't know, we'll see. Shit. Okay. Nah, it's like one, it's... I think we're gonna hit like 1% again. Dude, this is crazy, man. Clockwise, 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 clockwise. Alright, I have a redemption arc here. I swear to God, we always get it right on the runs we're gonna fucking enrage, man. God damn it, man. Ugh, dude. Okay. All right. All right. I'm already check. I'm ready to check. Are we good? Are we good? All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a stupid question, but you know when he picks up the platform and he throws it, how do you tell which side he's going to throw it on again? Dude, I'm like second guessing myself like crazy right now, man. Wait, check hitbox arrow. Oh. Okay. My bad. My bad. I was thinking about it. Dude, I'm so over this fight. I'm so over this fight. Wait, what? Rapid pull. Wait, what's the enrage on this? Nah. Just reset. Reset. I ain't doing that, dude. I ain't pulling Mr. Happy. No. I'm not doing haps, dude. I'm not doing that shit. Nope. I will literally leave, come back in for a single pull. No. I ain't doing that shit. No, I saw that. I saw that shit. I saw that. All right, we going? Hold on, I gotta repair, man. Oh, why did I go here? Oh, right. I don't have... Right. My character isn't on this server. What? Where am I? Dude, I'm so... Where is Camp Bronze... Wait. Camp Bronze Lake, brother. Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right. Dude, I can't believe, dude, is it me? Is it my fucking damage, bro? Bro, it's not my damage. I'm getting like 83s and shit. With my shit fucking gear. Okay. All right. Damn, dude, this DPS check is fucking tight, man. Holy. Dancer to nap dance partner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Okay. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. All right. In the mid. Protean. It's a brick. Ows. Oh my god, I dropped my... Great Wall of China. Oh wow. That was wow. Did I either came back too soon or yeah, maybe I came back too soon or I didn't go far enough. I'll try to save like all my fucking cartridges though for the damage downfall. Okay. I mean, ideally we don't get any damage downs, but if I was going to get a damage down, that's one of the best spots to get it. Oh my god. I knew something didn't look right. I knew something didn't look right because there was only one baiter. Yeah, there was only like one baiter or something over there, man. Yeah, there was only one baiter, you know. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck me, dude. Sorry. Duh. Dude, I thought it was a fucking scythe. Light parties. Oh my god! Nah, I didn't make it. I didn't make it in time. I didn't make it in time. Nah. Okay. Dude, this is rough. Boys, this is fucking rough, man. Light parties. Redemption arc. It's a brick house. It's a brick house. I am defeated. But I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, this expedient is fucking awesome. Okay. We have 1 damage down, but it's okay. It's okay. It's just a scholar. All their damage comes from their fucking off GCD they press anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I thought I was supposed to grab B. Or did he already have B? Oh, fuck me, dude. Dude, I go for the tether, man. I don't look, dude, I don't see who it's on. Fuck, man. Dude. Ugh. Okay. So was I not supposed to grab B there? Nah, I mean, it was... I mean, maybe it was... I mean, maybe it was... Dude. All right, I got like a few more, man. I got like... Dude, I got like a few more. Let me... Hold on. Let me swap to warrior, man. Let me swap to warrior. Let me swap to warrior. I'm getting in that mode where I'm like Okay. I'm getting in that mode where I've played like the same thing for too long. You know what I mean? I've played like the same thing for just too long, you know? Yeah. Oh, this guy said BRB. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay. Same tower order, probably. I'm asking him what he wants to do. I'm asking if the Dark Knight wants me to what's easier? Let's Yeah, okay, let's just keep it the same. Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep it the same. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We haven't gotten kisses in years. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm locked in, bro. I'm fucking locked in, man. I'm fucking locked in, man. 'Cause it's a brick. Ows. What the fuck? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Can you
Everything.
shut the fuck up?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I'm gonna come.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. So we pot here. Oh, this... Wait, okay. Okay. Thank you very much for that tip, by the way. With the nipple. All right, 19. This is clearable, right? This is clearable. Okay, okay, boys. Okay, party in, party in, party in. Party in. One hit. One hit. Two hits. Two tank autos. I'm getting the fuck out. It's fucking dead, right? It's fucking dead. It's fucking dead. It's fucking dead. It's fucking dead. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. It's fucking dead. 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 Kill it! Kill it! Ah! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, we got man mode. One pull on the warrior, man motherfucking mode. You know what I'm saying, man? That's it. That's it. That's a GG. That's the GG. Wait. What's up? What's up? Oh, shit, yo. We fucking it out. Yo, you didn't know the Empire was up in this, bitch.
Lord have mercy,
yeah,
I'm
that's
about
right.
to
We the
bust.
Empire. Yo, say hi, little Zane. This little Zane, he's up here, too. Yo, that's right. We coming back, baby. We coming back. That's right, we coming back better than ever, more stronger. I don't know why my fucking color's changing right now. We coming back. This is the Empire. Welcome new members. We fly into Baldinia right now, bro. We got Baldinia, the Neon City, the lights, the synthwave. Excellent fucking clear. Excellent clear. Future Baldinian citizens, let's go. That's just another day. That's another day at the office. Thank you very fucking much. Holy fuck. Let's go, a picture, yes! Dude, yo, fuck off Gunblade. Dude, get this out of my fucking hand, bro! Holy. That was intense. Thank you for sticking that out. Okay, I'm going to roll on everything. Okay, a chess piece. A chess piece. Do we get the chess piece? Do we... You know what? Let's first. Ooh, wait. Do we need these pants? Oh, we need these pants. These pants are bis. These pants are fucking bis. You know what? We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass the solvent. We're gonna pass the solvent to build up the karma. Gonna get the pants. Boom. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. God damn. That is some fucking sexy ass gamers right there, brother. Hell yeah. Posting this in the Discord. Post this in the Discord.
A few moments later.
Post that in the Discord, baby. Easy. Yo, did I get any loot? Are you fucking kidding me? Someone beat my fucking 85, dude. This is insane. This fucking piece of shit rolls a 94. Are you for real? Who the fuck beat my 90 or my 80 fucking... What did I roll? What did I fucking roll? Who rolled? Are you for real? This piece of shit beat me by 1? What did I roll? What did I roll? I'm so mad. Holy shit. Thanks, guys. Sheesh.
Blah, 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 blah,
That was cray. Jesus. Yo, fuck this guy. Yo, you know what? Nah, bruh. Bruh, you know what? Nah, that's a K-Sut. That's the K-Sut. Peace, bitch. Holy shit. Thanks, guys! Dude, I still have this fucking gunblade in my hand, man. Get this shit off of me, bro. I'm so fucking... Dude, that was crazy. Dude, maybe I was the problem. Maybe me being on Gunbreaker was the problem. Oh my fucking God. Kana, thank you very much for the 20 fucking gifties. 20 gifties. Uprising, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, brother. 2 months. Yo, this is a for real, cuz. This is a for real. Yo, them motherfuckers that stuck it out in the party finder, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's some insane shit. That's some dedication, okay? That's fucking awesome. Dude, I feel like I just cleared that for the first time. Dude. I feel like I just cleared that for the first time. What? Dude, that turn is so hard. Bro. Dude, how are you going to gift subs and you're not even subbed yourself? Hold on, I'm gifting a sub right now. Right now. Gifting a sub. Gifting a sub. Dude, what? Dude, I hate this menu sometimes. Ugh. Gift this. Man, thank you guys so much for sticking it out in that party. Dude, I'm going to be real, man. I thought, dude, I didn't know if I was going to be able to focus anymore. I have this problem sometimes, man, where like if I play the same job too much, I start to just get absolutely completely tired of it, you know? You know? The samurai still quit the game. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Okay. Yo, was that the Trinity? Wait, what was our comp? We had Reaper. Dude, Red Mage fucks. Okay, so my damage was 26.4. Okay. .2% in rage. $24,157. Dude, my damage is very similar. Let me check another .0 or whatever. Oh, this one's the one where I died. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's the one where I died. $26,400, $24,200. Dude, the damage is almost identical. Hey, Neonos. Good night, man. Oh, you were the dancer thing? Yo, no, thank you for sticking it out. Dude, I really feel like I cleared that for the first time, man. That was very, very fucking rewarding. $25,700, $23,400. Dude, I don't know, man. My damage is very my damage is very similar. That was my first PF for M11, yeah. Next week, I feel like next week it'll be significantly easier. Okay, so what happens next week? So next week, we already made it, Aridin. Yeah, we made it today. Okay, so hold on. Let's think about it. What happens next week? Next week, you get an oil and you get a free accessory. Minimum. Whoa, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that, EJ, because people are passport checking. You know what I mean? So like in that case, right? Like that was what, like 3 or 4 people's first clear. They were clear ready for a while. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it was obvious because like we saw multiple. Dude, we blasted the fucking check, bro. We cleared like, dude, we had 16 seconds still. Or I guess, no, or wait, how many? No, we had like 10. We had 10 seconds. Yeah, we had like 10 seconds. I mean, honestly, even on Paladin, my damage was decent. Even on Paladin. Did I look at this one? Yeah, I already looked at that one. Okay. Damn. Man, thank you guys a lot for sticking that out. What is this passport? So basically, like, people are checking others' tombstones. So, like, um, so it's like this. So they get check to see your. Oh shit! You guys can't even fucking see. Are you fucking serious? This entire fucking time you haven't even been able to see. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Let me redo everything that I just said. Okay. Okay. So here was our clear pull. Here was a clear pull. So I did 26-4. Did 26-4. So this was a 0.7. So 25-7, 23-4. $26-3 and 24-1. So my RDPS was a little bit higher, but I had more in raid buffs. Yeah, I put 400 more damage, 400 more DPS into raid buffs. I think I know what it was. No, it wasn't that. Oh, it was Brotherhood and Embolden. Okay. Use them. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, okay. I was just curious. I was just curious on like, cause dude, I was trying my fucking ass off on Gunbreaker, dude. I didn't even do the fucking like. Okay, my damage could have been higher if I would have done the fucking the primal Rin nonsense. It would have been slightly higher. I probably would have done 2,400 or 24,000 instead of 23. It gives I would imagine it gives you around 100 DPS. You know what? Probably not even that. Honestly, nah. You know what? Probably not even that. What is the value that matters more? They're both very important. I guess it depends. Oh, no, no, I don't care about gear. No, no, no. I just roll to see if I get it. I just rolled it. Yeah. Damn. Oh, someone was asking about passport. Okay, well, hold on. So I did 26, 4, 23. Where was that other enrage? Right here. 26, 3. Yeah, so like I barely did more on Gunbreaker on this pull. That's like, I don't even think that's 26, 4. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Oh, I did more RDPS on. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. So I did more actual DPS, but my RDPS was higher. So I put more into raid buffs on Warrior than I did Gunbreaker. Unless the buffs were out of sync. But that could have been my fault too. Damn, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we're overworking. I'm really fucking tired. Oh, right, passports. So for those of you that don't know, okay, whenever you join a party, there's a chance that someone is going to check your passport. Okay. And what that means is they're going to check this page, the tombstone, or they're going to check your FF logs, and they're going to see your how far you are into the turn. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So basically, like, if you were to join a party, and you lie about your progression, they'll be able to see. So, like, let's say that I'm only 50% in the fight, but I join an enraged party. Well, they would be able to see that I'm only 50% in the fight. No, this side is awesome. Tombstone is fucking awesome, man. It's badass. So that's what I'm. So like when people like check your passports, like that's what that means. There's like this big debate about, or not really. I don't know if you want to call it a debate, but God, I got so many fucking tabs open, man. Okay, so right here, right? So this person just cleared. Okay, but before they cleared, they were at 3.73%. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, right, is like here, hold on, let me refresh this. Let's see if it updated. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see how this updated? So this person is no longer on whatever the fuck it is, you know what I mean? Whatever that dude, I'm so tired, man. Whatever that fucking turn is. Tyrant. So like me, okay, so like we like talked about this earlier, but I guess I'll talk about it like one more time, right? Me, I don't care if people try to like slippery dick in, as long as they're not like 100% griefing. But I don't care because I have a static and I've already cleared. So that's why I don't care. And plus, like, if I don't clear on this character, for instance, it's okay, right? If I really wanted gear on this character, I'll just take it in with my static. But if I did not have a static and I relied on Party Finder, I would 110,000% be passport checking. 100%. So like, I think that passport checking is okay. It's only when you take it that step further. So like, it works both ways. So for instance, if you know that you are not at the end of the fight and you join a group that one of the requirements listed is to be at the end of the fight, okay, you're a piece of shit. Just like the same person is a piece, or just like on the other side, if a person joins, right, or if a person has a Party Finder up and they look at your percentile, like just your damage percentile, right? They just look at the number or something, and you're at the end of the fight, but your damage is like, I don't know, a green or a blue or some shit. And then they kick you out for that, and they, you know, call you a piece of shit, then they're a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? So it works both ways. So like, I don't have sympathy for people that like necessarily like get kicked out of parties because they lie. Like, I don't have sympathy for that because they deserve to be kicked out. You know what I mean? So like, and that's another thing too. Wait, in an enraged party, they demand 3%. And oh, well, yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Like, okay, for me, all right, for me personally, man, like once you hit like 10 fucking %, dude, you're fucking good. Like in that turn in particular, like you're fucking good. Like it's like, because to me, the difference between like 10% and like 1% is virtually nothing, because the boss is going to be 10% after the last mechanic. You know what I'm saying? So like at that point, okay, because take that last party, right? Like everybody made mistakes in the last party, you know? Like, I mean, I know a lot of mistakes, or I made a lot of mistakes, you know? So mistakes are going to happen, but that doesn't mean that you're not ready to clear the fight. You know what I'm saying? So like, it works both ways. There are people that check passports that are shitty, and there's also people that join parties and lie that are shitty. You know? So in my opinion, I think they need to keep the passports. The passport checkers. They need security. They need security, bro. You know? So that's what I think. I am so tired, man. Yo, Cal Ryder, what's up, man? I think I'm gonna go to bed. Is that cool? Okay. Okay. All right, what are we doing tomorrow? I'm gonna do a rack stream. Holy shit, Puandro. Thank you for the resub. 54 million years. Yeah. Take an egg. Take an egg. Yeah, it's late on East Coast. I'm going to bed. I'm repairing my gear. Repair the shit. Oh, what the fuck is it doing? Oh my god. Oh right, there's a loading bar. Okay. I'm so afraid to open this. God bless. Playing with fire. All right. All right, I'm done. He's done. And my game is like broke. All right. All right, dudes. I am literally drained. I will be on tomorrow. Yo, I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? I'm so fucking tired, man. Okay. All right, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out today, man. Dude, today was really fun. Holy shit. Tomorrow we're going to do chill shit, man. Tomorrow I think I want to watch that the Warhammer stuff, man. If that's cool. Nah, I'm not trying 12 till next week. I ain't even trying that shit. Not trying it till next week, man. Okay. All right, guys. I fucking love you, man. If you put in a sub, man, I promise I'll get it tomorrow. I promise. Okay. All right, I'm done. Who we fucking hosting, man? Who's live? Unk. All right. All right. All right, guys. I fucking love you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I am so tired. I'm so tired. I'm going to host Arthur's, man. He's got a really funny character. If you guys haven't seen his Sasuke Kek W, it's really fucking funny. So I will see you guys tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we're definitely going to chill. We're going to chill more tomorrow. We're going to rack. We'll look at some stuff. I kind of want to watch that fucking showcase too, man. That Warhammer showcase. But anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow, man. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Everybody in the party, man. Thank you for sticking that out, man. That was insane. That was super rewarding. I will see you guys tomorrow. around probably around the same time, probably around noon 1. Yeah, so I'll see you around then, man. Okay, and thank you again for hanging out wherever you are in the world. Have a great day, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, Sut. Peace.
Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something?
Drummer with a kissy, the medical. No Max, no copy. Wallers, Seed Wall. FB Pong sit. Ooh, that's a fast one. A jet time. A love? A you guys?
The wall has failed.
See you later, alligator.
Okay. Alright, I'm hosting Arthur's. I'm going to fucking bed, man. Alright, I love you guys, man. I'm going to host Arthur's. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.